Good morning. Morning. What's it? Morning, Steve. Hot chair, Bart. Yeah, James. Poo poo. Pee pee poo poo test. How are you guys? All good? There was that was interesting what you just sent me. If you're there, James, bro. Fire out. Hopefully we're not hopefully we're not causing any issues with multi-streaming. See if anyone comes in. I just want to turn this up a little bit. Oh, camera's locked there. Go about there, that'd be sweet. Right, team. I want to introduce you to Reese. We're just going to flick over to this other camera real quick. Oh, I probably haven't even changed the name thing. We better change that as well. Come around. Come around. See my boy. Here he is. Here he is. Look that way.
Which way?
Here's Reese.
What's up, chat?
Howdy, team. Howdy, team. I know you've stolen the limelight, brother. You've got the whole camera on, you know?
Yeah, I need to do a pee-pee poo-poo test.
Pee-pee poo-poo test. Sweet. I'm just going to change that thing real quick because it says your name's Ellen still, bro.
Oh.
Hang on a second here. Client name is Reese. Oh, jeez, why is it doing capitals like that? Hang on.
Gee, who's this handsome boy?
Good looker, eh? Jeez. Oh my god, this looks good. Help me.
H boy. Yeah, right.
Okay.
The first time it was just a
There we go.
lowercase.
She shoes that handsome fella. Yeah, I know. Look at this. Covered. Always plastered. How we doing, everyone? Happy Matariki. Good day to be on. I reckon we should see some pretty good viewers today. Yeah, so quick little intro. Reese here has been getting tattooed from me for how long now, bro?
I just had a memory just come up the other day. It said 3 years ago I got my wolf tattooed on my chest.
Yep.
So it would be just over 3 years.
Just over 3 years.
Yeah.
So in that time, Reese has got chest piece done, left arm done, full sleeve, full leg done, and we're working on the back now.
Yeah, full leg onto the hip. So yeah.
Jekyll, how's it going, brother? Welcome in, bro. Welcome in.
Pretty decent chunk in 3 years.
Cheers for stopping through. Cheers for all the follows, everyone, this morning. Real quick, since I've kicked off the giveaway, we've had about 12. More than that, probably. Geez, what have we had? Maybe about 20 odd new followers. Yeah. Shell, Slinky, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. It's going to be going off a little bit today. So Tanifa, Ellis, Chich, Chance, Stusky. No, it must be Ellis again. Beardy. Got a sub from Dewaza, Hetero, Guy. Thank you guys heaps. Hey, Cal, Autumn, Rogue. Easy batch. That's my boy right there. Loenzo. I think that's how you say it. Biggie, Spot. Biggie again. Sean, Shell, Glenn. Appreciate it, brother. It's one of my clients there. He's the man. Oh, Glenn. Whammy. Sean again. 13. That must be 13B. Peripheral Port Wagon. Yeah, sure. Man. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you guys heaps. Hi, Shell. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Morena, my bro. How are you guys today? Must be nice to have the day off work.
Mean weather out there.
Luckily for me, I love my job. So it always feels good. How many sessions are we into this back now, Reese?
This will be the fourth
session. Yeah. Fourth session. So yeah, massive first session, initial outlining. We had the second session, we did some background. We carried on with the background, a little bit of shading on the third session.
Yeah.
And today, our plan is we're just going to be going through the whole body of this character. So this is Raijin. He is the god of, is it lightning or thunder?
Yeah, lightning and thunder.
Lightning and thunder in Japanese mythology. His Is it his brother? Is Fujin? Is it his brother or his?
Yeah, that's his brother.
Yeah, it's his brother.
Fujin.
So Fujin is the god of wind, which we'll show you later on. We've done his whole leg with Fujin. So these two pieces, this back that you're seeing here, and his whole leg is all one piece. So it's pretty insane. We've just got to be careful about how we show because there's some areas around his bottom there that we don't want to put on stream. So yeah, so no, it's going to be really cool. Morning, Husey, bro. Welcome in. Got the giveaway up. If you haven't seen it, bro, go and have a look on my socials. I'm not sure if you would have seen it yet. Tell me what you think. I sort of pumped it out this morning real quick, so hopefully I haven't forgotten anything. But I did it in a way I sort of thought it was going to be good to chuck it like all into this chat here. Hey, charging for his time and a half to having to work on a snet day, bro. That's a damn good idea. Warwick. Morning, bro. Like share the life out of this man on top. Hawke's Bay all day. Hawke's Bay all day, my brother. All day long. Thank you so much for coming through. Been real fun, eh? Well, this is our first week streaming. We started last Saturday. For those of you that are watching that that haven't been following the journey so far, so it's going incredibly well. Like I had a little look last night. If we get a good day today on Twitch, we're monetized. We're monetized today. So we managed to just scrape through yesterday with enough average viewers. So yeah, one more day and we should be in there. And then YouTube's good. We just got to keep the numbers coming in and the subscriptions coming in on YouTube. I think we need to get to 500. So Twitch is the focus today. Get that done. Kip's already monetized. Twitch today. Then next week, I think we're going to really start ramping up to try and get people over to YouTube with some posts and links and stuff like that.
How much you got on YouTube so far?
YouTube's about 170 odd. So
it's still
170,
steady.
180 odd. I mean, it's still solid. Like it's 1 weekend, you know. Like you can't expect it to just be absolutely hissing, you know. What we might do, I just might move you down now. You guys have had a bit of a look over the piece. More gloves going in the bin. Friend's been making a joke out of the amount of gloves I'm using. We're going to start down here, so I'll keep you guys where we can sort of see. I'm just working on his left foot today. Well, not today, but like you guys will see. I'm gonna blast through so much shading today. It's gonna be unreal. It's all pretty light stuff that we're doing from here on out. Like all the background, the darker stuff is what takes time, and there is a bit of glare here, so you know, hopefully it's not too bright for you guys. So. But yeah, Reese is my boy here, and we walked in this morning, and we've got a lot of catching up to do, don't we, bro?
We do.
So I woke up this morning, and I'm just getting on my socials and going through my messages, and the first thing that pops up when I open my phone is this man right here. Was it last night?
Yeah, last night. Yeah.
Last night got engaged. So massive congratulations.
Cheers, brother.
Chat. Give him a big W.
Yeah, give a donate.
Get a double.
Get a time and a half.
To donate, he needs his.
Why wreck?
He needs his ring paid for.
Yeah.
But W's in the chat. W's for Reese.
Cheers, punch it.
Congrats, shop boys. So yeah, so the man's on cloud 9. I'm guessing, bro.
Yeah.
So let's have a little catch up about that real quick. He walked in. I said, "Don't even tell me. We're gonna." I said, "Just wait. We're gonna
save it for the stream.
Save it for the stream." How many sessions so far on this?
4 on here, bro. This is the 4th session today.
Yeah, 4th session on this bat.
Yeah,
so,
he's an animal.
You should see how we're gonna get a lot done today.
Yeah.
Wait, like it's all the background stuff, like doing these bars and everything. Like that takes so much time because you've got to just like slow down and pack black and stuff.
But action.
Yeah, but today, because it's just like a lot of like shading and stuff, we're going to be pissing through it. Yeah, I mean it's a pretty intricate piece. There's so many like interacting layers to this. Like you've got so I was sort of explaining it to everyone. Any cheek action? Not today. Congrats from Husey there as well. Shout out my boys. No cheek action today. I'm actually was talking to Reese about that before, and I think that'll probably have to be like an off-stream jobby. I think. I can't imagine that we'll be allowed to do that with the cameras rolling. So we were thinking we'll see how we get on today, and if we get down to the cheek, we might do that last. And we might just finish the stream a little bit early, and then we'll continue, just finish that area off. Unfortunately, I think it's going to be one of those things. So it was thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate it. There's just notifications just coming through now. I think I might have seen that you subscribed earlier, so sometimes they kind of like flock in a little bit late. So yeah, zoom in enough won't be able to tell. Yeah, not a bad idea, bro. But I'm like, I'm telling you, bro. I'm gonna need I need my mining lamp, honestly, to get it. Like it's deep in the darkness down there. I've got to get to today at some stage, usually. So I'm gonna need my prospector's outfit, if you know what I'm saying. Going gold mining.
No cheek action. My Friday's ruined.
No cheek action. My Friday's ruined. Sorry, Warwick, brother. Oh, look at that. Easy Batch gifted a sub already. Guess what that means for you, sir? That means you get another entry into the draw. Hi, Jet's gifted a sub. He's straight on in. He's in again. No way. Shot, boys. You guys are legends. Another entry to the draw. If you guys are tuning in now, you haven't seen my post already. I'm giving away a full day tattooing to celebrate Matariki, celebrate the start of the stream. All you have to do is like across all of my platforms, so Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. That's 5 entries if you do all 3 of those. It's 1 entry per platform, but 5 if you do all 3. If you gift it like any subs or sub, like on Kick, that's another entry. If you do any kind of donation, even $1, that's an entry. So James, bro, you got it doesn't matter, you could donate $100 or $1, it's still an entry. Obviously I appreciate if you guys donate more, but James, I'm going to give you a few for that one yesterday, bro. If you're watching, I know you'll be watching. Reese messaged me and he said that he's going to try and be the person with the most watched hours.
Oh, yeah.
So this is the message I got last night.
Oh, sick.
So I appreciate you, bro. Honestly, legend. I've managed to put my hand right in some ink, smearing everywhere already. So you know what that means, team?
Another glove.
Another glove.
Bro, see, is that a bit of toilet paper in the crack? It does look like toilet paper.
It actually is, bro. I'm not even joking. It actually is. Yo, shot my boy. Here we go. Punch it. Subscribe ×1.
That's
legend, bro.
Favorite movie.
Day Tripper coming in with a subscription on Kick. Legend, bro. You're in the draw. Man, appreciate it heaps. I've got a big mammoth task ahead of me next week, just going through my activity feed, bro. Like, look how many names are already there. I've got to write all of them down manually, put them in a big wheel, and I've got to spin that live on stream. So the cutoff is Friday next week. I'm gonna have to go through Thursday night and just chuck everyone in. That'll be quite a cool one. Well, Day Trip is my true, your old name on Kick. Oh, sweet, bro. Cool. It's just coming through on the left. It doesn't matter, because what I'll do is I'll just chuck all the names in regardless and draw it out, and then if you can just show me that account's yours, then sweet. If for whatever reason no one claims it within 24 hours or something, then I'll redraw it again live on stream. Bro, 10 subs. Holy shit, bro. What's the prize, Warwick? Full day tattooing from me, free of charge, valued at $1,800 NZ.
Anyone would think he played basketball.
Holy shit, bro. Bro, that's 10 subs. There's 10 more entries into the draw. That's fucking expensive, bro. Chris and Robbie can fuck off. This is yesterday, bro.
They're having a sub war.
Yeah, they're having a sub war, bro. And then he's just come in and just bombed them, bro. Holy crap. Morning, Luna. Jade, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Matariki. Welcome to the studio. Holy shit, bro. That is crazy. You're the man, bro. Me and Puncher are going to Japan together.
Oh,
yeah. Good, I made it. Yes, you made it in. Well done. Gonna be here the whole day, so thanks for joining. Thanks for tuning in. Ems, thank you for the follow. It was on Twitch. Appreciate it heaps. Welcome to the studio. And that's another entry to the giveaway. So congrats. He just knocked me off the top spot. Bro, morning Harry, bro. Harry was donating some as well, bro. He just knocked everyone off. I think I checked last night and Robbie was ahead of Chris by 1. He was at 6 gifted subs, I think.
Yeah.
So James is probably now at like 11 or 12 or something.
It's like $50 or something, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know how much that was. How was that? Luna, I'm doing so well this morning. Thanks for asking. I've been just on cloud 9 with this whole streaming thing. I'm not even going to lie. I've been probably having the most fun in my tattooing career that I can remember. I'm not even joking. Like for some reason, it's like, I don't know what it is. Just having all you guys in here watching and interacting and stuff. It's making it so fun. Like just the random yarns and stuff. And yeah, it's on cloud 9. Honestly, I should have done this. I wish I'd have done this earlier. But too much. $120.
Yeah, I just read that. I was like, whoa,
bro.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, $120 for a full day tattooing, well, it's
yeah, it's still it's true. It's, I mean, he's got a lot of entries for that, so he's got a way better chance of winning for sure.
Yeah.
Bro, thank you so much, man. That's fucking crazy.
Does the bro have enough skin to tattoo?
Well, yeah, he's got 2 legs, bro.
Oh,
sweet. Yeah. So we're gonna
solid.
We were talking about it yesterday, but we're gonna look at something, I think.
Man.
Also with that too, bro. The bro's coming to Japan with me, so. And he loves anime as well, so we're gonna go up to the anime region together.
Yeah, have to.
And we might there might be some cool shit that I can do for him up there.
Man.
Pay a little bit back, my brother. I'll definitely be shouting a few beers. I mean, I'm gonna have to pay for yours and Chris's whole Japan trip at this stage. Chris is one of the other boys that's going to Japan with us.
Yeah, and
they're just like all coming in and. This is the type of gambling I like.
Yeah.
Oh, for backpiece spicy sides. Yeah, it's it's a sick like massive whole back. Obviously, it's coming through pretty red and raw at the moment, but it's if you've just joined in, this one is whole back piece, whole leg, all one piece, one tattoo. Fujin versus Raijin, the Japanese gods of thunder and lightning and the wind. So it's going to be crazy one. I'll show you guys a little bit later on as we get the viewer count up a bit, and we'll go through sort of some of the stuff that we've done, especially around like lunchtime and things like that. But for now, we're just gonna settle into some shading, and as you guys come in, we will keep pumping it. But I'm not. I'm looking forward to getting the rest of my back finish. Oh, cool. What have you got on your back? It's like this dude that's sitting in front of us here, old Reese, he's a bit of a beast. He's a bit of an anomaly. He doesn't really feel much pain. I mean, you do, but you...
Yeah, I do, but I just know that at the end it's just so worth it.
Yeah, but the way you tolerate it is also kind of psychotic.
We've both got a job.
That's a bit of, that's the best word I can think about it. You're just like... You just don't, it doesn't bother you, bro. You're just yarning the whole day. Like a lot of people that I tattoo that come and get stuff like this, they can't really chat too well on these parts of the body, and you guys will see Reese is about to tell us all about his thing. So if anyone asks any questions in the next little bit, I'm sorry if I missed them. I'm heavily invested in Reese's story. Reese just got engaged last night, everyone. So congratulations, big W's for Reese. So yeah, let's talk about that, brother.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. So basically, bought the ring in like December.
Wait, what are we now? What? No shit.
Yeah. Like, so she was with me too.
Yeah.
Like, so we just we were just in Michael Hill and Palmy. We were just in the mall and like looking around. I was like, oh, sure. Like, I just wanted to get an idea of like
what she might like.
Yeah, what she might like, and then it was completely not what I thought she would like.
This is a real like love at first sight sort of story to way, bro.
Right.
You know, like you guys haven't been together for like a real long time.
No,
it's kind of one of those things. Like, you guys just literally fell in love, and
literally within a month, I was just like, I'm gonna marry this girl.
Yeah,
much.
that's it. Yeah.
It's pretty crazy to say, but I mean now.
Yeah, but sometimes that's what happens, man. You know, I know like some of my friends' parents that were together for like 6 months and they get engaged and get married, and that's just they just know, you know. Like even my parents said that they knew really early. So
yeah.
Oh, that's cool, bro. And then so you brought this ring.
Yeah, so I had like so many occasions where I like thought about doing it, but I was like, oh no, it's got to
not right.
Yeah, just not right. But then like I just had like thought of planning like so much stuff, and then I was gonna do it because we're going to Fiji in October.
Oh, cool.
I was gonna do it over there, but but like she's like always like, oh, when are you gonna give me my ring, like all the time, because she already knew that I had it.
Yeah.
And like she's like the same. She's just like, I just want to marry you, pretty much, like stuff like that. So we're both exactly the same.
That's amazing, brother.
Yeah, and then like I was just like stressing out, trying to plan like the perfect thing, and then I literally and Napier's our favorite place to like visit and stuff.
Is she here?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, she dropped me off.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have got her to come in.
Yeah. No, I said that because I was like, "What are you gonna do all day?" And then she's like, "Oh, I don't know." She's like, "I guess I'll just take myself out for breakfast." And
yeah. The only problem I have is I've got these wireless noise cancelling mics, and I can't. My plan this weekend is to investigate if I can get more of the like these mics hooked up to the same whatever side it's on. Oh, it's on my hat. It's on my hat.
Yeah.
More of these mics hooked up to the same receiver.
Oh yeah.
Because they're in a package. It's in like almost like a Apple AirPods case.
Oh,
where it's like the receivers in there and it's got two mics and they just automatically sync and link up.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I can link anymore or whether I'm going to have to get some sort of other option. But because we're streaming to YouTube, I can't have music that we can hear.
Yeah.
No one else can hear that. Can't have that on in the background. It's like copyright infringement.
Yeah.
So I'll work on it, but it'd be cool to be able to get to a point where we can have like other people in as well and get them. Yeah,
because that's what she said. I was like, I was wondering if you could like come into the studio to chill out for a bit for when you're bored. And then she's like, oh, how would that work with the stream and stuff like that? I was like,
it's pretty hard at the moment because it's like me and you are having combos and stuff, and then someone else is sitting there and we're trying to talk to them, and it's just like not really making much sense. So I'll get to a point where I figure that out. I guess we just have to have like set up some like noise suppression gates and things like that. Damn red again, I think every single day it does this, you know, when we come in, it's like it looks way redder.
Is it just the camera?
Yeah, it's just the camera angle, like I don't know why it's looking so damn red. Let me just try to play with that. Give me 2 seconds. We'll just go like this. Filters. No, not filters. Properties. I just might have to do this like every morning, which is kind of wild, but
There's your tech wizards.
Here we go. That's a bit better. Cool. Yeah. So anyway, so you had this ring, and you were here in Napier.
Yeah, I brought it with me just in case. Like I wasn't like 100% sure if I was going to do it or not.
Yeah.
And then like I got her eyelashes done the other day.
Yeah.
And then I told her to like paint her nails and stuff, but she had no idea.
Right.
And we went to like Market Street yesterday.
Yep.
We had like the best lunch. They had chicken and slaw roti wrap. Bro, insane.
Chicken and slaw roti wrap.
Yeah.
Did you know what roti bread?
Yeah, but like it was in a wrap.
What the hell?
Yeah. They like made it into a wrap and it was all crispy, bro. It was the best chicken wrap I've had in my life. Yeah, same. And then we had the pulled pork fries.
Yeah, bro.
Gangster,
and
then
they're huge. Just in
they're way bigger than when we got them last time.
But Market Street, it's definitely one of my favorite spots to go to.
Yeah, it's our favorite.
There's some really other cool places around Hawke's Bay now. I really like this one called Madam Social. It's down in Ahuriri. It's really nice. Then there is also Piku is one of my favorite spots, like a Japanese fusion restaurant.
That's in Havelock.
Havelock, yeah. Alessandro's right next to it.
I've been to that one.
Italian.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, so
Havelock's got some good places though.
Yeah, for sure. If we can keep these Twitch viewers going, I've seen 5 there, which I'm really grateful for. If we can keep that going all day, then we are going to be getting monetized by the end of the day, team. We just need to keep an average of over 3 viewers.
Fully.
So I'm damn stoked with that, and it's cool to see Kick up in their 10. Appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for tuning in. Anyone that's just bought subscriptions, you can use text to speech by typing exclamation mark, then T, and then space, type your message, and it'll come out loud here in the studio so I can hear you. The Go for Gold is a pretty cool feature. We're going to get that try and get that synced up to all my platforms this weekend, so everyone can use it. That it'll be locked behind a subscription, but it's just going to be one of my features for the people that pay to be a channel member. And I got sent this hat as well yesterday. This is just from my supplier from my merch, Trent at TNT Customs in Napier. Shout out Trent, shout out TNT Customs and Hinny. They dropped off a bunch of the original shirts that I had made. So I had to go and drop off a couple last night. And yeah, they sent this hat through just as a mock-up, just for doing some KVL hats. So it's going to be really cool. I'm going to get my logo put on these. They're pretty sick. I've got like a red, like, let's see if I can pull it in, like gold buckle and stuff like on this side. Pretty sick. So yeah. So that's us. The bro gave her the ring so you can book a couple more tattoo sessions. She on cloud 9. Congratulations on getting engaged. Yeah, that's it. Hell yeah, affiliate. Let's go. Let's go.
Crack up. She got more on her arm sleeve on Tuesday as well.
So what's she getting done on her arm?
She's just got mandalas and peonies.
Like cool,
and then like some blackout. It's like all just black
work
and grey.
in the background.
Yeah, and then black work. Yeah.
What's her artist name?
Rowan at Castle Tattoo.
Castle Tattoo, and Castle Tattoo is
Palmerston North.
In Palmerston North. Shout out Rowan.
Yeah.
Shout out Castle Tattoo. Go check their work
Yeah,
out.
he was down in Wellies for quite some time, and he just recently moved to Army.
Where do we get your t-shirts from? Good question, brother. I'm just in the process now of getting my merch dropped, and next week we should be able to order some. So I'm just working out how to go about all that. At the moment, I'm a pretty busy dude, so it's hard for me to get shirts out to people. But what I've managed to work out is Trent from TNT Customs is going to basically, how to work is I'm going to post up like my account next week, and with like a bunch of info on the shirts, and so all the different colors. There'll be black and white available, 2 different logos. If you want one, you'll just basically deposit the money into my account, send me a message with all your details. That'll be in the post, like what details I need. It'll just be like name, shipping address, everything like that, size, and what you want. There'll be no returns, but because what we're going to do is we're going to basically, I'll chuck a size chart up, but Trent's going to send them directly out to the clients. So I'll get the payment, I'll get your name and details, I'll put it in this big email, I send it to Trent sends it to you. So that's how it'll work. So might not be like overnight shipping. It's going to be done on like we're going to leave it open for about a week. Once I've got all their orders in, I'll take it to Trent, and then Trent will send them all out. So that's how we're going to go about it. Free shipping, yeah, it'll be included in the cost of the tattoo. Hoff, thanks for coming in, brother. Morning. Yeah, not included. Did I say cost of the tattoo?
Yeah.
Cost of the t-shirt. cost of the shirt. So, yeah. Just to be clear and transparent about it, the shirts are costing me pretty much like over $40 to make. So they're probably going to be $50 just because I need to make a little bit of something. So, yeah. Morning, brother. Morning, Robbie. How are you?
And the shirts are so worth it. I got one sent out to me for free for getting tattooed over the years.
Yeah, so I did a special run of shirts for my clients, the people out there that have spent over 20,000 New Zealand dollars with me over the years. So yeah, there's about 16 of them, which was a lot more than I expected when I started like tallying it up. But I mean, I have been tattooing for a long time. I'm good. I'm just off to the job. Oh yeah, sweet, bro, man. Yeah, you're out for like an hour or two, Robbie, and then you'll be back or something like that. Yeah, so anyway, I just wanted to do a little something to give back to these people because I hadn't ever done merch, and Reese kept on bothering me about it a while ago, eh?
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah, he's like, when you're doing some merch, so I got these ones made for them just to say a massive thank you, and anyone else that sort of gets up to that sort of figure as well, you'll receive a shirt. Be part of the crew. We'll be back later, champ. Yeah, Pelican in the chat. Pelican's out of the chat. Pelican will be back in the chat though. Pelican, just while you're here, Robbie Rowe, you've been knocked off the top leaderboard. James came in before with a massive 10 gifted subs. So I hate to give you the bad news, bro, but you're in second place currently, which is still awesome. Still appreciate the hell out of you. Suck it, Robbie. These boys are more like they can donate their way to a bloody free tattoo the way they're going, honestly. Bruh, I know. Sorry, Reese, I keep cutting you off with your stories. But so you had this ring, you're up here, you're out at Market Street.
Oh yeah, that was during the day. Yeah, we had lunch there, and then
how did the proposal go?
Yeah, so I was like just non-stop like thinking about like the perfect moment to do it, and then I was sort of more just like no time like the present. She literally just looked like perfect. She did her makeup and stuff, and just
you were in love.
Exactly.
You're feeling good.
We went out for dinner at Lone Star.
Barry White on, eh?
Yeah. And then we went out for dinner at Lone Star.
Oh shit! Hang on, hold on, Lone Star. Robbie, you can't handle it. Oh man, this stream's gonna make you guys go broke. Damn, thank you so much, Robbie. That's 5 more entries into the giveaway, the competition. Every single one of you guys that has already donated is in the draw. Every single person that liked the platforms before the this competition has gone live, you guys are all in the draw already. So every one of you guys donates, Robbie, and that all counts towards an entry. I appreciate you guys heaps. So you're at Market Street. She's looking good. You finished Market Street.
Yeah, and then we went out for dinner at Lone Star.
Lone Star, yep.
Yeah, and then went out for dinner. And I was like, oh, we should just go for a walk. And then I was hoping, that along the beach, that walkway with the big arches and stuff. I was hoping that would be like.
You talking about the sound shell? Is that the one or the?
I don't know what it's called. Just that, like, it's sort of like a lookout along the beach, and it's just got all the glass along the sides and stuff.
Right.
You can sort of like look out the beach, just along Marine Parade here.
Yeah.
And then, but there was nothing there. But then I saw the water fountain, and it was all like
nice,
flowing and stuff. And I was like, oh, I'll take a photo of you over there. And I was like, no, turn around. And I was like taking photos. I was like, stay turned around. And then I waited for a bit, and then she turned around again, like to face me, and then I was just down on one knee.
Oh man, you start crying?
Yeah. Well, she had tears in her eyes, but she wasn't like full on crying.
Yeah. Some of them it's always interesting because some of them like panic and freak out and start bawling, and other ones it's like in shock. And that's awesome.
Yeah.
Congratulations, man. So I just realized these are in US dollars. Oh damn.
Oh. So when I said 50,
holy crap,
that would make
sense.
What
have we got going on there, brother? Japanese, yeah, bro. Let me just anyone that's just tuning in now, I'll just quickly zoom out and show you guys what we're up to. We are working on a massive, big Japanese back piece. So this is this is a big Raijin. So can you just roll up this way slightly, bro? So Raijin is the god of thunder. Basically, in mythology, he like bangs on his drums. There's usually these symbols here that are in the drum sticks. They are usually like on the top of Japanese drums, and he will summon thunder and lightning. And what we decided to do was I wanted it to symbolize it like he was banging on his tummy, essentially. So we've got this drumstick coming down here, and he's in that position of boom, boom, boom.
And then on his well.
So yeah, I put the Japanese drum pattern in the drumstick itself, and then all the lightning that you're going to see today, it'll all show. It all arcs down, and then there's a dragon over this side that comes out of his hip, and it goes down his whole leg all the way to his ankle. So yeah, it's a pretty crazy piece. It's massive, probably one of the largest scale pieces I've done. That's one piece. So yeah, morning, Gav, bro. How are you, brother? Reminds me of enemy from the Noah game. Is it not? Is it how you say that? Noah. Yeah. That's sick. Thanks, Jade. Appreciate it heaps. Thanks, bro. Yeah, it's cool. I know. I'm just going to zoom in a little bit more so you guys can see sort of more what I'm working on. What do you reckon? Do we leave it out like this and you just kind of can see the whole piece all day so people can come in and see, or do we zoom it right in?
I can leave it out.
Leave it out, you reckon?
Yeah.
Well, Reese is the boss here, team.
I reckon attract more instead of just seeing a foot.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it like that. Yeah. Hold back. Yeah, hold back. Everyone's keen. holding a glass pipe. It looks like, it's so funny you said that. This other dude like commented on it a while ago, and he was like, "Looks like a glass pipe," and I was like, "Once you do see that, you can't unsee it." But no, these are going to be filled in black, so it'll look less like a glass pipe once it's shaded in.
What's our glove count at?
Glove count's up to about 300. Oh, we should have a glove counter. That'd be like a crack up thing, eh? Maybe I could put it on a foot switch, and every time I like use a glove, I could like.
I swear that's your 4th pair.
Counter, and then that comes up live on screen.
That'd be cracked up.
We're gonna have to invest. We'll reinvest some of these donations and subs and stuff. And I'm so grateful for you guys. I can't believe you come through and donate that many subs. And honestly, man, I really appreciate the shit out of all of it. Crazy. I didn't expect to really get anything for the first like ages. Like I don't know why. I just sort of thought like I'd get in, I'd probably have like 2 viewers or something like that. I'm not sure what that was really about. Like I just kind of thought like it was going to be a really slow grind to get this thing moving, and then to kind of be seeing even just like the viewers that we're holding right now is pretty unreal, really. For like my first week ever streaming.
Yeah, that's solid. It.
So she turns around, bro. Sorry, back to our she turns around. It's gonna be a bit like that Reese story, bro.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
She turns around. Sees you down on one knee. Obviously
down on one knee.
Yes. Yeah. And was it dark at this point, or was it?
Yeah, it was pretty dark, but like the lights from the fountain and stuff were like
that's just like a real
up and stuff.
Amazing moment.
The street's pretty close, but yeah,
sick, bro.
Yeah, and we're heading to another place to. We headed back to Market Street after that to get another drink, and I was like, oh, we should get something like special, and then she just wanted like some like top shelf vodka, and I got a Gentleman Jack. I don't really know what to get, but yeah, and then just took heaps of photos.
Sick, brother. That's so cool.
Yeah.
What I'm really excited about is the stag do.
Yeah.
Because I'm just pre-inviting myself.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't even want an invite to the wedding. No, I'm joking. Of course, but it'd be so cool, bro. That'd be crack up. I had this like year. I don't know if you remember. It was like last year. I think I did like 6 weddings. So it was like 6 weddings, 6 stags in a year. It was 12 weekends a year, just doing weddings and stags.
Yeah, I swear I was getting tattooed like all the time before you. Like, what are you up to this week? Oh, I got a stag coming
or
up.
A wedding.
What the hell? It's like your 4th one.
I know, it's crazy. It was cool though. Remember the love handles getting tattooed? So much fun, yeah. Well, Reese is a beast, man. And so are you, to be fair, Gav. He fell asleep a few times tattooing him. You used to fall asleep, eh, Gav? I'm pretty sure. Is it rude to ask how much was the ring? Well, I'll leave that up to Chris. To Reese to discuss. I think Chris is going to have to come in hot there. need a laser strike for the pin. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's up to Reese. You don't have to, bro. No pressure. Yeah, no, I'd say probably not, because it's like that's between you guys,
Yeah.
We probably won't even give him that option. I'd rather not. That's all good. Eventually have to get back up for some more work at some stage in the near future. Hell yeah, man. Come on up. That'll be sick. Look me a message whenever, even if you want to book for later on in the year, like December or something. I've only got like pretty much 2 weeks of December that I can work, and then we're off to the UK. And then pretty much half of January as well. We're off for almost a month. It's actually going to be crazy. We leave on the 20th, and then we're back on the 15th of Jan. So I'm going to have to work out what I do for all you guys while I'm away. Amo, how's it? Welcome. Good morning. Happy Matariki. Hope you're well. Thanks for tuning in.
Hey, there's my arm sleeve on the screen.
That's Reese's sleeve on the right hand of the screen now, if you're having a look. Probably can't twist your arm backwards right now to show anyone, but I love that piece. Yeah, there you go. Sort of coming in.
If I can get the gay shit, get there.
Yeah, we'll do a bit of a tattoo show later on today, I reckon. When we have a break, we'll kind of go through. We'll get the main camera, and we'll show you guys some of Walla Reese's collection. Pretty extensive collection at this point.
Yeah. Turn you back into a Jap artist. Maybe go back to your roots.
Reese is giving me shit because like this I won't say too much, but I'll just say there was this Japanese artist at this tattoo festival, and he was tattooing someone that we know. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
And Reese went over to this booth, and they were surrounded by a bunch of artists from the studio, and most of them were really really good, weren't they?
Yeah.
Like,
Nah, they were.
everyone was looking at the
one
tattoos
person.
that I'd done on Reese, and they were like, because it's more of a realistic style of Japanese.
Yeah.
Like his arm, it's different to what these guys normally do. They normally do
traditional
Japanese only. And
Oriental.
and this one artist comes up and he's like, realism or something like that.
Yeah,
Like it was just all cut there.
Scoffed.
But this person was due to say Reese was gonna get a booking from him, or there was some sort of connection there, and he was unhappy that you went to me, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which is fucking pretty wild, but it happens. That happens. I always try and like appreciate every style of tattooing.
Yeah.
And that artist who said that about my tattooing, like he actually does some sick traditional Japanese, so it's really cool. But hey, I obviously got insecurities or something, Like
yeah.
What it is.
This tattoo's ever evolving, and there's always people coming up with new styles and new twists
like,
on doing it. But
exactly, bro. Like just because something's been done like a certain way for a long period of time doesn't mean that you can't explore new options for it. You know,
exactly.
I see a lot of like moko artists and that at the moment exploring different avenues and tamoko and stuff.
Tina from Turner's.
Tina from Turner's. Hey guys, need to sell any cars? No, there's no way.
It's not.
Tina, we got to do an ad together. Holy. Wonder what kind of car could you sell me, Tina? What do you reckon would work well for a tattoo artist?
G-Wagon.
G-Wagon, yeah. We're going to need a few more subs, team, if we're getting the G-Wagon. Come on, Tina. Pleasure to have you in here. A chimney?
I know someone who is.
What do you reckon, 2-door or a 4-door? A chimney.
I could, she haunts my dream.
What's that, sorry?
Punch it.
Anyway, she haunts my dreams.
Oh, okay.
A moped. Hey, you're supposed to be at work, Robbie. What are you doing? Still hanging around? Am I on in the car or something? Tina, you got any G-Wagons for $1.50? Tina's in the chat, team. Hey, Ryan, how many hours do you reckon to complete the fullback on Reese? Yeah, interesting question. We've already sort of 4 days in.
Yeah.
Probably if we have a big day today. What was that? Now subscribe. Super TJ, JT, thank you so much. Appreciate the subscribe. Probably maybe another 2. Maybe another 1 or 2. I don't know. We'll see how far we get today. Hijet, 2-door lifted chimney on Muddies of the Dream car. Hijets, of course. Yeah, sick. I'm listening to you like the radio crack up. Yeah, it's been cool to see a lot of you guys like actually have been listening to it like it's like a podcast or a radio show or something like that. It's that's been so crack up. I can hear my dog going off in the background, so somebody might have rolled up. But we'll see.
What if it was Z? That'd be crack up.
Oh, bro, that'd be so funny. I told him to come out whenever he wants. So again, we need to get this third mic going, eh?
Yeah, hard.
Well, my old boss, old Matt, was going to come out at some stage as well, but it might be off stream.
Oh yeah.
Got a shirt for me.
Oh, sick.
Bought one of his shirts. He's got a sick clothing company called Deathless.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, real funny dude, man. Real legend.
Yeah.
Crack up, bro. Yeah, he's going to come out some stage. What's everyone up to today? What's the plans for Matariki? Cheers for the follow, Tina. Have you? Robbie said he's training an AI voice of me.
Oh, what the?
Are you actually? Can you actually do that? Just the question. Like, is that a real thing? Shout out to Twitch. So you got the viewers have come way up. Appreciate you guys. awesome. We can hold some good viewers like that for today. We're monetized tomorrow. We have a subscribe button there. Lucky Diff, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Legend. Chick engine came on, so I've got to sort that right now. Got the sofa car speaker. What? Chick engine and what? Amo, have a good day, mate. Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you so much. You have a good day too. Might catch you later on, maybe. I actually low-key want to get one of those, you know, like those Hi-Jets or Suzuki Carries, you know, those tiny little pickup, those trucks. They're like small little Japanese farm trucks. Yeah. They're like 660cc engines and yeah. Black Mazda, no way, bro. Oh.
Don't like Chris. You're just going to get an MC Crispy.
McCrispy. I'll shout you a McCrispy, Chris. Just for your troubles, bro. Bring your spirits back up.
Another follower, Lockie.
Bit of carry with the bug guys. Yeah, hard out, bro. Me and Chris were looking at one. You were around, weren't you? I'm pretty sure when I pulled it up. It was like a 1996 one or something. It was like $4,000.
And the word MC Crispy.
So cheap. Range Rover for the win. Yeah. Bro, Range Rovers are so nice, man. It's just like my mate had one, and through like a wheel sensor or something like that. It was just nothing too major. It was 1,200 New Zealand dollars just for the sensor. And I was just like, yeah, not so sure, eh? Looks mean, but holy. Yeah. And just the depreciation on them too. Like, I'd rather go buy like, I don't know. I mean, they're sick. Trust me, if I had all the money in the world, yeah, I'd love to own one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So nice. Ban the word McCrispy. Yeah, copy. I tried to add you guys as mods, but it won't let me do it. So I'm gonna work that out over the weekend. So you guys might be able to ban words yourselves. I don't even know.
You like MC Crispy's Bellevue Squidward.
Reese, so obviously you guys went to back to Market Street, had your fancy drink. It's going to be cutting in and out, sorry. Back to Market Street, had your fancy drink, and then what? I guess you contacted some of the family and stuff.
Yeah. We contacted some family, but first we FaceTimed my stepdaughter and her daughter.
Yep.
And just it was hilarious. I'm just gutted because I wish I screen recorded her reaction because it was so good.
What was she like screaming? And
yeah,
stuff,
yeah, she's literally screaming, but it was just crack up as at first. And it's just like she's like, "Oh, we got some news to tell you." She's like, "Did you buy me a gift?"
No way.
Like that's all she was thinking about. She's like, "No, got some other news. We're getting married." And then she literally was just screaming and running around the whole house.
No way, that's
and
so
then, yeah,
cool.
she was stoked there. She's like, "Yay, I'll get to be a flower girl." And then she was just telling everyone
or something, yeah.
She'll be a flower girl.
Flower girl, yeah, nice.
Yeah. And she was running around the house and she was staying at my partner's best friend's house. So
awesome, bro.
So yeah, she was going around telling everyone, but yeah, obviously your best friend already knew. But
yeah.
Oh, cheers, bro.
Yeah. That's Lauren.
Oh, is it? Oh, crack up.
Yeah, that's Lauren.
She's Lauren.
Yeah, so
oh yeah, I did see her name pop up the other day.
Mungus,
yeah, that's right. I thought
I recognized
that
no way,
name.
dude. Welcome in. Thanks for coming through, bro. Cheers for the follow. Appreciate it heaps. Simblex has hooked me up it was a little while ago, now, probably like a year ago with like my racing sim. They sell like racing simulator gear, some of the top end stuff in the country.
Yeah.
Also magic gear and all sorts of good stuff there. Yeah, absolute legends. Great service. Shout out to you guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, it's awesome. The rig's actually in hibernation at the moment, unfortunately. I've got no space in the new place to put it. So I've just got it literally sitting in a container out the back of my my place. It was so much fun though. Holy crap.
Yeah, no, I've never been on one, but they look fun.
Well, I think they've got like motion rigs up there. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah.
Should have done VR. That was the only thing I wish I'd have done a VR setup with it, because it was like it's cool having it the full peripheral wrapped and stuff like that, but just that level of immersion is what I was looking for, you know.
Yeah.
So dope. But yeah, if anyone wants has ever thought about getting a racing sim or racing simulator, go check out their website, simblacks.com.co.nz. Gucci, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So the kids are running around the lounge, Reese. They're going crazy.
Yes.
How old is she?
She's 8.
She's
and
8,
she'll be
yeah.
9 in October.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome, mate.
Yeah, no, she was ecstatic.
I suppose it's really early days, but you know, you guys haven't got any plans on getting like any time frames or anything?
Nah, not really.
No. Just work that all out.
Yeah.
Work that all out as you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's magic, bro. Really happy for both of you.
Yeah, cheers, bro. Hey, we were both stoked.
Yeah.
Like I said, she was just like teasing me all the time, like, oh, I'm just
waiting
missing
for
something on this finger, like all the time.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, no, I just got to plan stuff. She's like, you don't have to plan anything. It's just, it'll be perfect no matter what you do.
I tell you, we've just got to go to my parents for tea, real quick tonight. I've got my daughter, but we might be able to link up with you guys after if you go out and have a drink or something.
Yeah.
Come and celebrate. That'd be sick. Love to do that, bro.
Sick. Yeah, hard.
Even just for a couple way.
Yeah. Surely.
Did we have plans to do something tonight? We did, eh?
Yeah, we had plans to go out.
Yeah. We might just do.
Well, you said depending on how Lauren. Yeah.
I'm just gonna turn that heater off real quick. Sorry, team. 25, Chibro, get back to boxing. Ricky, yeah, the Tanifa. Holy, that man right there. He's got some hands of stone. I've still been training, brother. Don't you worry. I still got it. But I've just been focusing on the jits hard out, bro, at the moment. And with everything I'm setting up here with streaming and everything, it's just been hard to find that extra time to get in for some classes. But I messaged Al, and he said he's keen to sort some membership out for me.
I know we got.
Need a photographer, I know a guy. Oh yeah, for sure. I'll put you guys in contact. Sure.
All good if I quickly go to it.
Yeah, bro. Of course. I'm just gonna turn this down a little bit. Hot as in here, team. Just remember your mic's on.
Yeah.
You want to take that off if you want to or something. Leave your hat here, bro, if you want. Yeah. So Robbie here's got like a photography thing. Reese, so photography business. They're down in like Masterton, I'm pretty sure. Something gross. It's quite far away. Max, cheers for the sub. Appreciate it. Coming through on that was coming through. Oh, here we go. We got on Kick and Twitch, YouTube, tripled up. That's 5 entries to the draw. Appreciate it heaps. Gucci, thanks so much. Crack up that Tina from Turner's, eh? That's so funny. I believe Tina came in the chat. I hope it's the real Tina. WW unzipped. Welcome. All right, Reese is just coming back soon. He's just in the toilet team, and then we'll crack into it. But yeah, it's been a massive undertaking, this back piece and leg. Probably been working just on this one tattoo for probably a good year now, I'd say. About a year we've been working on this leg and back. Over?
Yeah, I think we started about October something like that. Yeah, on my leg. I think the leg was about 7 sessions, including my hip. My hip was a full day. Is the dragon.
Yeah. It's a mean idea, bro. Yeah. No drama. We know where you are. Yeah, for sure, brother. And like, it was mean to have that one train with you on the other Friday that I came through. It was quite a while ago now, but yeah, it was awesome. It felt real good, bro. I didn't come back because I didn't enjoy it. I certainly did. I just ran out of time, and then I changed clubs too. I was at Oliver for obviously, and then I moved over to Gracie, and a lot of their trainings are on Fridays and stuff now. So there's like an advanced jiu-jitsu class on Friday, so I'm like really enjoying going to that at the moment. Some of these lines you guys might notice, it might be a bit hard to see from here, but I just have to like sort of finish them off. I double pass each side and then I come back and fill them. So I'm just doing that at the moment real quick.
Yeah, just going back onto what you were saying before about how like I just handle the tattooing so well or whatever, and how you said about like how I talk and stuff.
Yep.
I just find like actually talking like sort of distracts you. And then
Yeah.
this is like another whole element in itself, the whole streaming thing.
Yeah.
It's like a complete other distraction. Like I haven't even like really noticed you even tattooing me at
Bro,
all.
it's been so crazy. The last 3 clients I've had in this week have all commented to me afterwards. They've all messaged me and said how much fun they've had.
Yeah.
How much of a good distraction it is.
Yeah.
It like takes their mind completely off the tattoo.
Yeah.
You know, we had some sore spots yesterday with Alan getting up into the inside arm, so that's probably a different thing altogether. But he would have been. He still said like, yeah, that he loved it, had a good day, and everything like that. So no, it's been sick so far.
Yeah. I know for some people they don't like talking, and then especially I guess if they're getting like a sore spot and stuff.
Thank
like
you, bro.
that.
Appreciate the follow. Yes, yeah, exactly. It just gets sometimes it just gets sore, and they just need to zone in, and that's totally understandable, right? Like, but it's been quite crack up with just everyone interacting and chatting and stuff like that. It definitely sort of takes your mind off things. Even for me, it's like holy shit, the day's just going so quick.
Yeah, bro.
Shout out D Todd, that's my boy right there. Shout out, my brother.
20 on Twitch now. God.
Welcome in. Man, you guys have just pushed the follows on Twitch to over 100 now. So that's gone up by a huge amount today. Obviously that giveaway is doing its job, but I appreciate you guys have just found organically anyway. 15 on Twitch, nice. Yeah, bro, yeah. Stack, going up. Sam Diath, yo, Jack Jits. Drop, boys, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome. Sam's an old client of mine back in the day. Some of you guys have got different names to what you have in real life, so I'm sorry if I miss any of you guys, but yeah, Sam's been getting tattooed from me since like back in 2015 or something, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah,
ages ago. Crazy, like one of my clients yesterday, Dylan Woolhouse, he like, or clients and friends, but he posted up some tattoos that I did on him from like 11 years ago.
Yeah, I showed my partner. I was like, look how sick this is. I was like, this is the bro 11 years ago.
11 years ago, bro, you know?
I was like, he's a psycho.
Shout out to Bo. You know what we're talking about, Bo, if you see this? There's one client of mine at Bo, and he, every time I'd finish tattooing him, he'd look in the mirror and he'd just look at me and he'd just be like, "You're fucked, bro." He'd be like, he's just like, "You're fucked, bro. You're a fucking psycho. You're absolutely cooked, bro. You're off your head. What's wrong with you?" Hey, he goes to me one day. I'm pretty sure he's like, "What's wrong with you, bro? Like, how can you do that?"
Yeah. I mean, he's not wrong. But there's other ways of saying.
No, I appreciated it.
Correct,
I appreciated it, bro. It was so funny.
Happy Matariki, bingo.
Ben, happy Matariki, brother. Thank you so much, bro. I saw you share the story. Share it to your story, sorry, before. So you're all in the draw, bro. You're locked in. I know you're in before the giveaway too, bro. So just letting you know that those count as well. If you liked just anyone who's basically been a part of this venture so far, you're in the draw. I've got it all on my left-hand monitor here, so I'm just going to go through and chuck it all in.
We were talking about a different Bo Tanifa. His name's spelled B-O. He thought you were talking about that Bo.
Is that
the one?
Bo has the hands. He's like, no, that's Ricky. Ricky's got the hands. That's you, brother. He's got brutal hands, that fella.
Because we were just talking about Bo.
Yeah, Bo, my
Ryan. Mate Bo.
Yeah. Oh no, different Bo, different Bo, bro. Yeah, different Bo. Yeah, but he's a legend too.
Yeah.
But oh man, yeah, fucking hell, Bo O'Brien. Holy, you guys know who he is. If you've ever boxed with that fella, 2 problems with him. 1, he's tough as fuck. 2, he's got infinite gas. He is so hard to box, man. Like he just walks at you with his hands up, like, and you're hitting his guard and shit. He's kind of wanting you to do that, is to gas yourself out, and then he just tees off on you. Very frustrating. He made me take a knee a couple of times, but I'm not ashamed to admit it. Shit, Ricky, buddy, made me forget a whole car ride home. If you're following this, Ricky, remember that left hook you hit me with? Holy shit! We went to hook at the same time, bro. And like but I was pretty new and I had my hand down.
Yeah.
So I biffed this hook and he biffed the hook and yeah, he had his hand up and I did not and it was, just rocked my shit. I don't even remember driving home. Woke up feeling sick the next day. Went into boxing. I was like, told my coach, I was like, oh, I'm here, but I'm like feeling a bit weird. And he's like, did you take a shot at sparring last night? I was like, yeah. And he goes, check me out. And he's like, you got a concussion, bro. I was like, damn.
Sorry, brother.
Nah, you're my brother, bro. It is what it is, bro. I take my knocks. It was a clean shot, and I learnt my lesson. More importantly, I've never thrown a hook without my right hand up ever again.
Silver lining it.
Glued that shit to my chin now. Beautiful shot. It was probably well deserved. All the everything. I mean, I leaned into it as well, so it was like that transfer energy. It's not like he was trying to take my head off. It was just
a
combination of things, you know.
So you got a new chair now. How's that chair going for you?
This one,
yeah,
aesthetically, very low on the scale. Like, you know, it's pretty big and bulky and looks a bit funny, but it's so comfortable, bro. Like,
yeah. Nah, that's good.
I don't know why I was sitting on that other
because
the whole time, man. It was like
your back problems and stuff, eh?
Yeah, it's just getting a sore ass, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
As I dropped a bit of weight down, I had less cushion there, you know, so getting a bit sore. But my hand was up. Same happened to me, exactly, bro. This is the lessons you learn, right? And unfortunately, in combat sports, you have to learn them the hard way. Sometimes you could listen to other people, like a lot of people do, but some of us, we don't like listening, we like doing. So just get into it, and work it all out. Tell you what, though, man, it's a cool sport. If anyone hasn't given boxing a go, you should definitely try have a hoon in there. Great fitness, learn some good skills, great people. Everyone's so lovely. Funny because you'd think combat sports are where you'd meet some of the roughest, toughest people, but from my experience, it's where I've met some of the kindest, most humble people.
Yeah.
Because you know, no one's putting on like fake bullshit, you know, because everyone can handle themselves in there, and it's quite cool. Happy Matariki, my bro. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you, Ruckus, bro? All good? Good to have you in the chat, bro. I dropped a bit of money to boosting that post as well, team. I put on like about $50 for the next day, so hopefully that starts ramping up the giveaway. In hindsight, I should have photoshopped a massive giveaway sign onto the first photo, so when people share it, it's like, oh yeah, that's the giveaway he's doing. So I did drop the ball there a little bit, but I might repost it tonight, do another one, just to say, look, recap. I did launch this morning, didn't do this, so. You guys get checked in the ring, we tend to just want to help each other learn. Couldn't have summed it up better, bro. Yeah, if you're going to come in with a big ego, you're going to, you know, that energy is going to get matched. And tell you what, there's some fucking killers out there, especially in New Zealand. You're watching this from around the world, bro. You know, get a bit of that Māori warrior spirit you got to come up against. I tell you what, it's like it's brewed into a lot of Māori people when they get in the ring and that they just never give up. That's one thing I've noticed. Same with a lot of the Polynesian boys as well, you know. No quit in them. You either sink or swim. And everyone's so lovely afterwards. It's funny as. You're just like, you know, you're just in there smacking each other in the head and then you jump out and you're all hugs and best bros and what are you up to the rest of the night, bro? You know, like it's a real weird atmosphere for people that haven't experienced it. Good, thank you, bro. Just organising my move home back to Aotearoa. Oh, true. I didn't know you'd moved over there. Are you whereabouts are you, brother? a lot of the stuff I'm doing now, team, you'll see obviously looks pretty red and irritated, but you can sort of see through here. This is what it's going to come out like. It'll be a lot more grey and smooth once it heals. The camera's not on tracking, eh? Might pull it over a little bit. Come on, please work. I'm trying to train this AI to. Okay, I have to take my glove off.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you said that. Doesn't seem to pick up the
Yeah,
gloves,
it doesn't pick
eh?
up my hand when it's in the glove. I might have
Yeah.
to try and train it when it's like. I think it's just like it must use like some sort of pattern on the hand to identify it's a hand. I don't know. Brisbane, my bro. Been here 3 years now. Lost my mum last month, so I want to come home. My whānau. I'm really sorry to hear that, bro. Thoughts are going out to you and your whānau, bro. That sucks. Couldn't imagine, bro. Yeah, my parents are my everything, so feel for you, bro. That sucks. Hope the move goes smoothly when you come home. Yeah, we had another sort of friend move back from Aussie. Friend of Lauren and mine, you know, the other week, and just wanted that connection back to home, mate. It's a different culture over there. Sometimes you think the grass is going to be greener in that, and sometimes it is financially, but you know, hard to make friends. Sometimes the way we are brought up here doesn't really translate that well over there socially or whatever it might be, and sometimes it's great for a lot of people, especially if you're getting into trouble. Sometimes people moving over there, you know, if they're in trouble back here or whatever, in bad environments, they move over there. It can be a real positive thing. I know that's happened for a few of my bros, but so when are you here until Reese? When you go home?
Saturday.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet.
But there's like no rush.
Nah, sweet, man.
Yeah. Yeah, Maddie usually plays hockey on the Saturday, but she got tattooed on Tuesday. But her
Just give
whole
it a
arm
miss this
blasted,
week.
so yeah, she won't be playing next week.
Nah, cool, bro. Nah, cool. Well, we'll see how we get on tonight. If it doesn't work out, we'll go for breakfast tomorrow or something.
Yeah, nice. Too easy, bro.
That'd be cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good.
I'll let you know.
Yeah.
So for those watching, obviously I know what you're up to, Reese, but what do you do for work?
So I'm a bonus foreman at Alliance at a meatworks.
Meatworks down in
Dannyburg, a
Dannyburg.
little town called Dannyburg.
Yeah, the Viking town.
Yeah. 50 minutes, about 50 minutes from Palmerston North. That's the nearest city.
What would the population of Dannyburg be?
Probably like
7?
17.
17.
Yeah,
It's a
probably.
pretty small town, eh?
Yeah, bro, probably like 5,500 people, 6,000
Yep.
probably. Yeah, it wouldn't be much.
Danny Vegas.
And I wouldn't know unless I Google it, but I wouldn't say it'd be any more than 8,000. It'd be, yeah. But yeah, born and bred there. And yeah, I live in Masterton and travel to Dannyburg every day for work, Monday to Friday.
Yeah.
And I'm actually,
So you're traveling, say that again. So you're traveling from Masterton to Dannyburg every day for work,
yep,
which is how far?
is 1,100 Ks a week.
1,100 Ks a week.
Yeah.
And each day you're in the car for how long to get to work?
About an hour and 20 minutes.
What, each way?
Each way.
Each
yeah.
way. So 2 hours 40 minutes.
Yep.
You're in the car every day traveling to work.
Yeah, so I'm leave home at 5 a.m. and I get back at 5 p.m. So
12 hours every day.
yeah, and
Crazy.
then when I come here to get tattooed by you, that's 2 hours 40 just to get here from Masterton.
2 hours
so,
40 every time you come.
Yeah,
straight.
so that's like going to work and back for me.
That's crazy, dude. So we know we appreciate the commitment from everyone.
But but as you know, I was here last night, so that was sick. So
it's way better when you do it that way,
bro,
and then you can make a weekend of it and stuff. And
Yeah.
Dallas was here the other day. I think he's done the same thing. He's sort of made a weekend of it, you know.
Yeah.
Next time he comes down, he wants to get a couple of days in a row though, just to make the most of it, you know. Which I can understand that.
Yeah.
Hoff just asked, ever done a tattoo raffle? Nah, so I haven't, bro. And do you guys know if that's legal to do? Because I've seen a few people get into hot like water with like raffles and shit.
Yeah.
I'd love to do something like that. But because I reckon that'd be a mean idea. You just like get a day, get a few numbers and stuff, and but I'm pretty sure there's like some sort of legal thing around like you know, is it like a lottery? Does it become like a lottery?
Yeah, it's something like that. I don't know it either because I've seen people do it with like cars and stuff as well.
I just asked, how often do you service your car?
Every 10 weeks.
Yeah, every 10 weeks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah.
That's some serious
Yeah, bro.
case.
Yeah. So I'm looking at downgrading to get like a little hybrid type little car, like
I
a
would
little
highly
Toyota
suggest getting a
Equid or
little
something.
hybrid. Yeah, I would highly suggest getting a little hybrid.
Yeah. So I've been doing that since like late November, early December, traveling every day.
That's crazy,
Yeah.
dude.
But I've worked the same job for over 12 years.
Yeah. So you're pretty high up, sort of in your meatworks and that, eh? Like
yeah.
you know, in terms of being a sawman, you're like one of the sort of seniors there.
More boner, so knife hand, but
knife hand.
Yeah, but I do the saws as well. We usually just the boys. We just rotate. Do a day about or a week about or something. Switch on the knives to the saws.
Yeah, cool.
Quite good.
So how many? You're all sheep, is that right?
Yeah, we just do lamb and mutton. Our plant. The other plants they do beef and pork.
Yep.
Pigs, goats.
And how many sheep are you processing a day?
We process 1850 per shift. So we have a day shift and a night shift.
1850?
Yep.
18 and a half. Is that what you're saying?
Oh no, 1,850.
1,850.
Yeah.
I talked to you about this before. I can't remember it being that much.
Yeah, 1,850.
1,850 between how many people?
There's meant to be 41 in our room.
Yeah. 41 of you. That is some numbers, bro.
Yeah.
Wow. How many would you do by yourself? What's the most you've done?
By myself.
Yeah.
So that's not really
it's not really like by yourself.
Yeah, you can't really. Yeah, that's not really.
Does it go down a line and you get
a
certain cut?
I'm trying to figure out a way to explain it because all the carcasses come in on a chain, and we have a set chain speed. So say 5 a minute, so we'll do 300 in an hour.
Wow.
And so if I'm on a saw, we rotate every 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Every 15 minutes we go to a different saw,
different station, or different
sort of station.
And basically you're doing a different cut of meat.
Yeah.
Sort of. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, and then like now we have these big machines that do lots of the cuts for us, but they break down all the time, and then when that happens, they go on what we call like a what do you call it? Like a reject chain.
Okay.
So like when they have like defects and stuff like that,
and that's when like the machine goes down for maintenance.
So then the whole carcass just comes to a sawman, and we're all trained so we can put a whole carcass through the saw, do all the cuts. Yeah, which is how I learned before they had the big
they brought the machines in, and now they're just trying to automate it and things like that. Like you said, apparently if it's under 5K, that's sweet. This back piece looks awesome. Thanks, Rendog. Appreciate it heaps. It's it's going to be coming through sick once we're done. It's a big day today, shading. Sort of, you guys are going to be seeing all the lightning coming out a lot more soon.
What does the bow do for a crop?
What? Well, that's you. We just talked about that. It just works as a sawman and boner.
Yeah. So knife hand
for Alliance Meatworks. Yeah, knife hand. So.
The bow said Danny Vegas. He knows what's up.
Danny Vegas. Chris.
What we call it.
Yeah. Rate the RAV4 hybrid. Yeah, true. There you go, bro.
Oh yeah.
Look at. I think my sis had a RAV4 hybrid for a bit. She said it was pretty good.
Yeah, I got a 2016 D-Max, and it's a solid as yet. I've had it for over 7 years. And I've only ever had to buy a battery and 4 tyres in 7 years.
That's crazy. Yeah, same as me with my Ranger.
Bro.
I had to do an intercooler hose as well. One intercooler hose just perished. I was like driving along, and it was like whistling. It sounded like the old pedophile from Family Guy. The old Driving through sausages. The force, it penetrates us. Don't ask me how I can do that. Hearing good things about the BYD shark. Yeah, so it started whistling, bro, and I was like, what the hell? Took it to my mechanic, and he was just like, oh, yeah, bro, you've got like a perished intercooler hose. It's like boost leaking out.
Need that boost.
Need the boost. I was driving like shit, too. It was like real slow. Cool. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that BYD Shark Ute. They had one in the airport a little while ago.
Oh, sure. Is that a hybrid?
I think it's fully electric, from what I know. I just don't know, man. Like, I'm not sure what it is about. Like, if you've got a Ute, like to me, I reckon it should have a petrol backup. You know, like a Ute's supposed to be something that like never supposed to be Mr. Reliable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or Mrs. Reliable, depends on what you want. But, and I just worry that, you know, not having charge and things like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
You want to take it for a massive mission, and you got to be around charges and stuff, like going way off road. I mean, not a lot. This is the majority of people are not going to be doing that.
No.
I was just talking to my mate over in Perth, and like a little while back, and you know, in a lot of Australia and stuff, like they've gone some massive missions, especially driving down beaches and all sorts of places, you know, and they go through so many Ks, and I can just imagine in like an environment like that, it would be really hard having an electric vehicle.
Yeah, definitely.
21, thanks for the follow. I don't know why that didn't pop up. Have you been noticing anything popping up on here?
No, bro, I've just been reading.
Reading them coming out on here?
Come up here, yeah.
Yeah, we must be missing some notifications. I don't know what's going on there. Apologies if we miss anyone.
So I've been applying for other jobs. I actually got pulled up for this other job in Marston. It was like for breedcraft.
For what, sir?
Breedcraft. They're like
Breedcraft?
Yeah, they're like a baker. They've been baking for like 80 odd years or something. Yeah, something like that. But I didn't know it was for that company. I just was on Trade Me and I saw the NZ Recruiter or something like that, and it just said like processing plant.
Yeah,
it didn't say exactly what it was. And then so I emailed that guy, and then he rang me. He's like, oh, he texted me first and was like, oh yeah, we're keen. So I like sent him some CV and stuff, and he obviously liked that. And then rang him, and then he's like, oh yep. So he's like, yeah, I'm the HR of Breedcraft, and he's like, yeah, we'll be keen to have you come in for interview and stuff.
Yep.
So you look good, blah blah blah. And then I was like, oh, what exactly is the job doing? He's like, you could be packaging like bread or tortillas, like all that sort of like bread stuff.
Yes.
He's like, you could be packaging, or you could be like doing cleaning, or he's like, there's a whole variety of jobs. And I was like, oh, how much is the pay? And he's like, oh, $25 an hour.
25.
Yeah, and I was like, is there a variety of pay with these variety of jobs?
Yeah.
And he's like, oh no, but he was crack up there. He was like chill as.
Yeah.
And then he's like, oh, I see that you're been in the meatworks for over 12 years. How's the carpal tunnel? I was like, nah, I don't have any carpal tunnel.
Yeah.
But I was like, he's like, oh, you'd be good at Kintyre, which is the meatworks that I applied for.
Okay.
And I said, yeah, I did. I already turned them down because they only offered me $26 an hour. I said, I'm more on like 36. And then he's like, oh, sweet as them, bro. He's like, nah, all good.
And that was at the end of the interview?
He just knew straight away.
He just cut it off?
Yeah, it was cracker. He just knew
sweet
straight
as, bro.
away.
Yeah, thanks for coming. Appreciate your time. Buys you coffee. Hey, I'm really sorry about wasting your time, bro.
Yeah, pretty much. It was cracker.
Yeah.
It was just over the phone.
It's probably just small town stuff, though, you know? Like, yeah.
It was just crack up as because he's like, oh, no point asking you if you want this job.
No point, bro.
Nah. But then I applied somewhere else, and then so hopefully, my cousin, he works for them up in Auckland. Yeah. Ecolab. Yeah, I don't know. They're like they do like cleaning and like fogging like warehouses and stuff like that, and like I think they do like checking traps and stuff like that, like pest control. Like pest control stuff like that. He's like, oh, I could get you a job probably on like $30 an hour and a work ute. And I was like, bro, if you could get me that.
That's actually probably not, you know, because that's probably pretty solid, eh?
Yeah, bro.
They drop a little bit of the hourly rate, but you get a work ute, so that's huge.
Well, because the situation I'm in at the moment with traveling every day, $300 goes straight on K's and petrol every week.
Crazy.
So it's like $88 for 1,000 Ks, which I do 1,100 a week, and then it's $200 in diesel. So there's
$300 a week just in travel costs.
And then I have to service my ute every 10 weeks.
So that adds up. That's actually more than 300 if
exactly.
you factor that in.
Exactly, bro. So,
dude, that's some serious case.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I need to downgrade to like a little hybrid Toyota Aqua or need to get a new job ASAP.
I remember seeing this, there was like an interview, not an interview, an article on a guy who used to travel
Holy
from...
schmoly.
Holy
exactly.
schmoly, all right? Holy schmoly. This interview of this guy used to travel from... it was either like Petone or something like that, but somewhere there in Wellies, and he used to travel to like Taranaki every day for work.
Yeah.
And the reason the article was done on him is because his Toyota Corolla clipped over 1 million Ks.
Whoa.
Same engine. All he did was like regular servicing.
Yeah, those
the
Toyotas
roller
are just insane. Eh?
The roller coming through. Imagine that, 1 million Ks. I don't think the D-Max will make it there.
No. How's that for an ad for Toyota?
I know, bro. If they ever needed one, you know what I mean? I moved him over a little bit.
Yes. I mean, Top Gear did it good when they had that Hilux that they were trying to destroy.
My favorite channel for any of that sort of stuff is the Whistling Diesel.
Oh,
has anyone watched Whistling Diesel before? He does like durability tests on cars. He did one on like a Ferrari and a G-Wagon, and like he's trying to do one on a Bugatti at some stage.
Oh,
He just basically sends these like super high-end vehicles off like basically cliffs and like drives them into shit. He did one on a Cybertruck and like ripped the whole rear end of the Cybertruck off and stuff. Like it was unreal.
Oh, yeah. It was like when Elon Musk said his Cybertruck was like bulletproof or whatever, and the bro shot an arrow through it or something.
No. Oh, Rogan.
Something like that.
No,
I thought it was Rogan.
Musk, when he was doing the release, bro, like a public release, he threw a
was it a rock?
A rock or a sphere, like a sphere at it, like a metal sphere, and it shattered the window or something. Eh? Just roll up just a little bit, bro. It's just a little bit hard for me to reach. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that was a bit of a fail on Tesla's part. Eh? I suppose as long as it still stops the bullet, it's all good. But you know, I put a deposit down on one of those.
Yeah, I remember you told me that.
Yeah, I put a deposit down on a Cybertruck when they first got announced, and then they got declined from coming to New Zealand.
Yeah, why's that? Did you find out?
No, I don't know. I have no idea.
No explanation.
I'm glad it didn't sort of go through because I wouldn't want one now, knowing what we know. But at the start, they were looking like badass as shit. You know?
Yeah.
But I wonder if you could bring one here and then register.
Tell me to move closer.
Reaching a little bit, that'd be great. Yeah, I'm leaning pretty hard out. Yeah.
I just noticed on there.
Yeah, thanks, bro.
Like you're leaning hard out. Better?
Yeah, my back's going to be sore today, team. Like, you never get through one of these kind of tattoo sessions and your back feels great. Like, at the end of the day, it's just, as a tattoo artist, it's most of the time you end up standing when it gets closer to the middle, and same for kind of like chests as well and front pieces. So long as Reese can hold up like this for a bit, we're good.
Forward, bro.
Yeah, so what your goal is to kind of move a bit closer to Maddie and that now, eh? So that's kind of like what you're working on at the moment.
Move closer.
Sorry, like move your work closer.
Oh, yeah.
Apologies, not where you're living.
I was like,
Yeah. Get a smaller bed, bro.
Yeah.
Just because it downgrades from a queen to a double A. Like, Cal's gonna have to get closer to you.
We actually have to have
just get a single A and like.
We actually have to have bed bunk.
What's it? Yeah, we're getting bunks. Yeah. So much room for activities.
Yeah, I was just thinking that too.
Such a good movie, man.
Yeah, but it's
a little bit of light shading. I just got to put off this bit of lightning here.
Oh, how's have you watched Solo Leveling?
I have finished.
Oh no, wait, we talked about it last time.
I'm up to date. Yeah, I'm up to date. Right. Damn, what a show, eh?
Yeah, bro,
insane. Yeah, so good.
I still haven't watched the manhwa that you told me about on YouTube.
Yeah, I've finished the manhwa as well, pretty much. Yeah, epic, man. So good.
I think Demon Slayer comes out next month.
Really?
Well. Or the movie. Pretty sure. Sure, they're releasing a movie in July.
First, sort of thing?
Yeah. I don't know if it's only in Japan or something though. I think. Sorry, I think it's coming out in Japan in July,
Okay.
and we're getting it in September.
Okay,
I
so
think that's more correct.
such a good show, man.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Yeah, no, we just upgraded sort of our theater. We've got a theater room bro now.
Oh, true.
Yeah, well, it was like
Sick.
a media. It was going to be a media room, but we just went crazy. We painted the roof black, and the walls are dark now, and we've got this massive TV mounted up on the wall.
Man.
It's like 85-inch TV and
85.
yeah,
yo.
4K, 144 hertz.
Yeah, it's big ass monitor.
Yeah, it's huge, bro. 'Cause we wanted to
Holy.
like split screen and stuff. Ellen, what's up, bro? How are you? Ellen was getting tattooed yesterday.
Yo, sup?
Morning, brother. I'm glad you're feeling well today. Thanks for tuning in on this fine day. It was real cool having you in yesterday, bro. Had a real good time. It was epic. Cheers for tuning in, bro.
Later, Tanifa.
Later, Tony Far. Appreciate it, bro. See you, Ricky, bro. Better take the little fella out. Yeah, bro, for sure. Tune back in later on and we'll check out the progress. Legend, brother. Thanks for calling in. Yeah, we did this big sort of Japanese chrysanthemum yesterday on Ellen.
Yeah, I seen it.
You saw that?
Sick.
Yeah.
And the old danger noodle.
The danger noodle coming through, yeah. I'm looking forward to getting into that snake and stuff as well.
Yeah,
Be a
sick.
cool one. We're going to do a dragon as well on the other side of the forearm, so
Man.
yeah, sort of getting that sorted. Yeah, great time. It's feeling good today, not too sore. Oh, awesome, man. Good to hear. Funny, it feels like hot fire when it's first done, but you wake up the next day and after a bit of a snooze and stuff, and
Yeah. Big feed and a
big feed,
and a
way
sleep.
better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's good to hear, man.
I had a big feed this morning.
Did you?
Yeah, I had 3 packs of oats, banana, and the yogurt.
3 packs of oats. What do you mean by that?
Oh, like you get the sachets that you like just pour into the like it's like a 90-second one or whatever.
No?
So you get like the flavored oats, like
Flavored oats?
yeah,
No,
they
I've
come
never,
in like little sachets.
never seen it. We just get raw oats in a bag and
Yeah, I do that as well, but these ones they're usually like flavored. Like this one that I got was creamy honey.
okay.
My favorite one's brown sugar and cinnamon, but they didn't have that.
Bro, you're gonna have to send me
Yeah,
a
bro.
photo of that.
No,
so I
they're
wanna
mean.
check that out.
So because I have to get up and travel to work or whatever, I usually just have toast. So I'll usually just cook toast and then eat it in the car on my way to work. Like 4 bits of toast like every day.
Can't
but
imagine
then,
that. Yeah, with all that traveling, that you have a
Yeah.
lot of time to sit back and cook brekkie if you're driving. Cooking.
Yeah, brown sugar's the goat. Yeah, see the bro knows.
Brown sugar is the go. No way. I don't.
Yeah, bro.
I
Brown
don't even
sugar
know
and
about this.
cinnamon, bro. It's so good. So it's just like little sachets of oats, and
Okay.
they're just in little packets.
Okay,
and
cool.
then you just zap it in the microwave for like 1:30, and they're done.
Sweet, bro, man.
Yeah,
All
so
right,
I
I'll
just-
check that out.
Yeah, so I just do 2 of them and then eat them.
Does it
on
make
the
like
way
a
to work.
porridge or not?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, so. Love you, Mahi, bro. Definitely one of the best in NZ. Thank you so much, Tattoo Rogue. Appreciate it so much, man. Thanks for coming through. Happy
Yeah.
Matariki.
I just correct him. He is the best in NZ.
Oh, it's all up to people's own opinions, you know. And that's what matters, bro. You know,
I know.
tattooing is subjective. Yeah, if you feel that way, I really appreciate it. You know, I think most of my clients feel that way. You know, that's why they come and get tattooed from me.
For sure.
It's it's awesome to hear, man. Some amazing talent in New Zealand. You know,
Oh, for sure, definitely. But you're the goat.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We might end up tattooing you at the Tattoo and Art Festival this year, bro.
Yeah, we
Like on the Saturday though.
Oh yeah, on Saturday now.
Yeah,
Oh,
well, because
sweet.
I don't know what's happening with this collab with Lance. You
Oh,
know, I got to
yeah.
catch up with him about it. But he was saying that he's got to like pay for his booth, and no one's like booked in yet. So I might touch base with him this weekend and just see what he wants to do. Because yeah, we had it's quite. We had a few people that were keen, but they just had other tattoos around the area. You know?
Oh, okay.
The guy,
Yeah. Don't really
100%
want
best,
to work around.
legend. Yeah, man, you have some amazing work. Thank you so much, team. I appreciate you guys tuning in and sending those nice messages. Sorry, Rich, what was that?
Oh no, I was just saying
Yeah.
you don't really want to work around existing artwork or
Nah,
something.
not for
else.
him because his side of the muckle and all that, it has to look really clean where it finishes and stuff.
Yeah,
So I understand like 100% where he's at with it. Like,
I doubt.
yeah. But there were some lovely people that messaged and offered up canvases and stuff. Like, it was just we couldn't really work out an area. And then Lance thought, well, what about us doing a concept for a league? and he sent me through some stuff. I just haven't got it back to him, but yeah, I think I'll have a chat to him, see what he wants to do this weekend, and
Yeah.
I know Rodney, one of the viewers, old client and friend of mine. He inquired about it last night, so
Sweet.
still might have someone there, but Alan, that piece is huge. Yes, bro, it's unreal, eh? It's so big. It goes all the way to his ankle.
Yeah.
And right up over his shoulders and everything. So
Down the hip.
Yeah.
Fully one massive piece.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's one that we want to try and enter in some award categories and stuff.
Yeah.
At one of the conventions that we go to. So maybe this year we might try and enter it. See how we go. There'll be some stiff competition there, but all comes down to like the judges on the day and what their opinions are. I mean, that's all you can sort of do. Like I've been in competitions where I thought that I wasn't going to win and won, and I've been in competitions where I thought I thought the piece that I did had a really good chance of winning, and it didn't, and it's just you just don't know. It's people's opinions at the end of the day, right?
All down to perspective and stuff like that.
But obviously, I thought it was going to win because I did the piece, and I thought that was the best way you could do the piece.
Yeah.
So I was like, that's but it's just down to the person and what they look at, and some people get really they just bring like I'm trying to word this the right way. And some people just have something that they're kind of already looking for before they go into the award categories.
Yeah.
I got some cool news to share though. I'm going to be a judge at the Tattoo and Art Festival this year on the Sunday. So I think the Sunday, maybe the Saturday.
For a category?
For a few categories. I'm going to have to dip out of the ones that I've got someone entering in and bring another judge in. But
why is that?
Like, wow, KVL's won everything this year. Like, that's unreal. Nice, yeah, it'll be cool. It'll be a different experience for me. I'm working on getting my visa to the United States for work, and one of the categories that you need for the special visa is that you need to have been a judge. So I asked Brent if I could be a judge this year, and he said, yep, no worries at all.
He's a good bugger.
He's an awesome dude, Brent. Shout out to Brent Taylor. See if he gets back out to you, the man, bro, to an awesome convention. One that I've loved supporting for over 10 years now. Pretty much the main convention that I do in New Zealand. I used to do Pepper's ones as well. Pepper was a really good dude. He runs Bohemian Tattoo Art up in Tauranga.
You've been to Wellies as well?
No, I haven't done Wellies. I've not done Wellies before. I see Ben K's doing one up in Auckland as well. That's coming up. Lance is doing one. He's doing one called Origins. That's be next year or something like that. I haven't done Wellies yet, bro.
For some reason I thought you had.
No,
I'd only been twice, but to be honest, it's definitely it pales in comparison to the New Plymouth one.
Oh, you feel your opinion is that New Plymouth is a lot better.
That's what I think.
Yeah. Wait, well, I mean, I haven't been.
Just the whole scale as well. Like I think there's about around 300 artists at New Plymouth.
Yeah,
is that correct?
So I'm just working off camera a little bit here, team. I'll be right back. A couple little lines I need to do.
There's about 300 odd at New Plymouth, and then I think the Wellington one's more close to about 100.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think they do about 50 male and 50 female artists.
So it's kind of like they try and balance it.
Yeah, I think that's what they did the year that I went anyway.
Oh, I mean that's good. I don't see any problem with that, right?
No,
that's
that's a cool thing to do.
Yeah, it's very like inclusive of them and stuff,
Yeah, a lot smaller area obviously as well, with only having 100 people in there.
Yeah, for sure. Right, I should be back on camera now. Hopefully you'll be able to come to Wellies sometime. Yeah, for sure. I'd like to get down there. My partner's she's done the Wellies convention a few times. Tattoo artist as well. So yeah, for sure. We should hopefully get down there at some stage. My cousin used to live in Upper Hutt, so that would have been quite ideal. Like go see him as well. I mean, he's on the way now, but see. Morning, Corey, brother. How are you? Happy Matariki, bro. Hope you're not working today. Hope you got the weekend off. Hoping to see some good viewers today, which it already is holding really strong for the morning. was about lunchtime yesterday where things started ramping up. I'm definitely noticing people coming in on lunch breaks and stuff and everything like that. At some stage, I'll do some experiments to see what sort of viewers we can hold in the evening. So I might do like a bit of an evening sesh one time, and then I was keen to do a Sunday sesh as well. Skip church one day, and just because it'd be interesting to see how that sort of affects it, if it is affecting it or not.
Yeah.
What are you up to today, Corey? Great build of that man right there. Got a cool 27 club leg sleeve off me.
Oh, man.
A few other little bits and pieces, but yeah, just sort of tribute to those rock legends.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's really, really cool. Finishing up this bar, bro. I'll chuck you up on the big screen. Legend, bro. Send me a photo, of course.
Oh, see the one that posted his bar looks sick. I saw that the other day.
Was that the one he posted the other day?
Yeah, bro, it looks insane.
Yeah, no, he's a fucking good chippy, man, I'll tell you. Unreal. I'd love to get some real cool shit like that one day,
Yeah.
I mean games room or something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe if the stream pops off, then
yeah, bring in the gifts.
Yeah. I've got about 600 square meters of lawn that I could build something crazy on. So
racetrack.
Bro, actual we could
go kart racetrack.
We could put a racetrack in there. Yeah, that'd be sick.
Let's go.
Little track that goes like you open up a few roller doors and you go in and out.
Chimney racetrack.
Gymkhana going on. Chimneys, couple of. We had Tina from Turner's come through the other day. This morning, team. If anyone's just tuning in, she said that I should drive a Jimny. My daughter said that's some amazing work. She's tuning in, so that's amazing. Thank you so much. Shout outs. It's going to be a really cool one once we're finished.
Yeah, insane.
It's quite cool being able to get you guys to like tune in and see this side of the process because, you know, up until I've started this venture and going live and stuff, a lot of you will just be seeing the finished product, you know? And there's so much more that goes into it, you know? I'll post this tattoo up and I'm just no context really, you know?
Yeah.
There's like a massive amount of the design time that goes into this. I mean, I probably put in at least 10 hours just before Reese even got here for the first session on this back piece.
Yeah.
Started designing it like when I was still doing his leg, eh?
Yeah.
Didn't I? And
yeah, because that's what we talked about it. And then when you were doing my arm, we talked about doing my leg.
Yeah, so I was like kind of pre-designing because I know he's just going to keep coming back.
And when you did my chest, we talked about you doing my arm.
Yeah, well, I even know your front. Like Reese wants to get the Monkey King like on his front. I started playing this PlayStation 5 game called Black Myth Wukong.
Oh, yeah,
Have you seen that or heard of it?
Yeah.
You play this like Monkey King dude?
Yeah,
Bro,
it's sick.
so sick. It's so unbelievably hard though. Like,
yeah, I haven't played it, but I've seen it. I think my brother's actually got that game.
I need to check if there's difficulty setting because I've got like a little bit into it and I can't get past this one boss. It's just like some insane visuals and like it's all like timing based. I'm pretty sure.
And after you do my stomach, it'll be just my hands and throat to go.
Perfect backyard for the driving simulator room, bro. I know a guy that will build it for skin drawings. Yes, brother. Yeah, I know a guy too, bro. Bro, let's lock that in. Yeah, that'd be sick. I've seen like I'm pretty sure it was this video I watched ages ago of like Nick Merckx. You know him? He's like yeah. It was like his streaming room being built and stuff.
Yeah,
it was this incredible video that he put up, and it's like just the amount of thought that goes into everything. He had like so much shit going on. And I was just thinking in my head like, how cool would that be one day to have a setup like that? You know?
Bro.
And then I'm pretty sure he had like I want to get this right, but it was like had like extra PCs like in the room for his mates to come and like LAN with him.
Oh yeah.
He had like maybe like 4 PCs next to his PC that could just pull people in and
oh man.
For sure had like chill out areas and
like a LAN party type thing.
Just remembered question from yesterday about tattooing over an itchy bite. Yeah, bro. This person's like, have you ever tattooed over an itchy bite? That'd feel good. Bro, that would be so bloody nice. Might try to do that and record it one day. That'd be crack up, eh?
I'll go
Probably
out
gonna
and do
affect
that.
it. Filthy Hippo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I noticed some of my views on my stories and stuff are getting pretty low view accounts overnight. Yeah, probably because I've been just like spamming the shit out of social media.
Yeah.
So people probably just like, oh, another, you know.
Yeah, I was actually going to ask you how's your Instagram going with like your likes on your posts?
Yeah, it's definitely come way up, bro. You know, since I started doing those reels and stuff.
Yeah,
it's gone way up. I've gained, good another 100 followers or so on my Instagram, which
almost at 16K. I see.
That's
15.8.
15.8 on Insta. Yeah. Facebook's at about 16 now.
Yeah.
Which is good, man. Like I haven't had a lot of growth in recent years. It's really strange how that all works. Like it rocketed right up to around that point, to about 13, 14K. Yeah. And the last couple of thousands have been a mish for me. But I know it's probably also just like there's so much good content out there. So, you know, when people, see something, if it doesn't have like some sort of catch or hook or draw them in, then it's they're very unlikely to like it. It's more just like they might even just like look at it and love what you did. But it's just like flicking on to the next thing, if you know what I mean. I'm guilty of doing it. Yeah. You just sit there going,
Instagram's saturated with so many good artists. It's just
you're like, wow, look at that.
Crazy.
And like, I even get someone like, wow, look at that, like show Lauren and don't even like it. It's just like such a bad habit of mine that I need to get better at. Yeah. There's this comedian up in Auckland, Joe Draymond is his name. It's funny, he has followers all his shit, and he was saying a little while ago, it's just this post about like being I don't know whether it was like being a better person or feeding tall poppy syndrome or whatever, and it was just basically like this. He laid down this challenge, and it was like, if anyone watches the video, basically like make an effort to compliment someone today. Yeah, like a challenge for your day, like every day to go on and find some random thing and just compliment it. Hey, your shirts look like that's a cool shirt, bro. You know, like send some love out there. Because if everyone did that, then it would the world would be a better place. And I sort of thought about that a lot, and I was like, I really need to make an effort to, just give people kind of
take a minute to just
take a minute to just say, drop a comment and just say like, awesome work, man. Like that looks really cool, or love that car, or whatever it might be.
Tattoo's too small. Work on a big area.
What's that?
Drop some shade on this. Yeah. Tattoo's a bit small.
Yeah,
could be bigger.
This tattoo's teeny. It's a good, it's a good message though, eh?
Yeah.
Everyone's just so in their own little world sometimes, it's hard to remember to actually like, support someone.
Yeah.
Like mates and things like that, Half the time mine, because I don't even see anything, so I just like do my post and then I jump off for a bit. I'll notice like comments and stuff because it notifies me, so I'll go and like respond to people. But can you hear that noise outside? There's a bit of banging around out there.
Oh yeah, I heard that just then.
Yeah.
It might be that your neighbour's window on their caravan. They were opening that when I came up, and it sort of sounded like that.
Give me 2 16. I'll just have a look.
Yeah.
Sure, it's sweet, but
100%.
Make sure someone's not like right outside. We're good. All right, team. Quick drink. What's everyone's plans this long weekend? Are you going away, or are you chilling out here, or? Obviously, Corey's at work. RIP. Come on, camera. On to me. Wicked. Right. Let's get cracking.
What do you got for lunch today?
I don't even know, bro. I think Laura might be like leftovers from.
Oh.
What about yourself?
I don't know. I'll probably have to get Maddie to grab something.
Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah.
Because we're here.
Yeah, bro. Tell her to come out. It's fine.
It's
just a bit hard when she comes in. We might chuck you off the mic if you want to have a big chat with her or something.
Yeah.
I'm going to sort it this weekend. That's one of my plans. I'll use some of this donation money to sort out extra microphones. Reinvest in the business.
Yeah, the one.
I wonder if I could even get like another mic that's like in here and connected, right?
Yeah.
Sitting up here and it's like on like on like mute or whatever.
Yeah.
And then if someone comes in, I can just flick that on, and I'm not sure if it'll like give us like double feedback or whatever. But we'll work through it. Okay, lay flat. I'll do that a little bit later.
Good.
Yep. Happy days, bro. Bit more comfy for you like that?
Yeah. Doesn't bother me.
Where do you want to get married, bro? Have you got any ideas about that or what you might want to do there?
I like the winery out here. It's nice. Went to one of my mates' weddings here. The Mission. The Mission? Yeah.
My boy! There he is. How are you, Cullen, brother? Happy Matariki, my boy? Bro, that voice note was so funny you sent me last night. I was cracking up. Cullen streams as well. He's been helping me out with a lot of the setup of this stream.
Oh, yeah.
My technical advisor. And he hit me up last night just to go onto his stream and run a bit of a gambling stream sometime for him. So we're going to do that. It's going to be like a little night sesh at some point. Looking forward to that. I've never really done anything like that before, so it'll be pretty crack up. How many viewers, like average viewers, are you getting at the moment, Cullen, on Kick? Because I think you primarily just stream to Kick, I think. So, mate, just woken up ready to smash into some vodka. No way. No way. Are you getting litty already? What's the time? 11:30. Holy, I suppose it's 12 o'clock somewhere, I suppose. And that's crazy, bro. I will not be getting into any vodka this weekend. Yo, Waka, how are you? Welcome. Happy Matariki. Welcome to the studio. Thanks for joining in today. Appreciate it heaps. What's good? We're chilling today. We're just fourth session into this back piece. Long day ahead of us, but yeah, living the dream, bro. Living the dream. I'm on Kick and Twitch, bro. Fluctuating between 6 to 15 on Kick. No idea on Twitch. Just letting it ride. Yeah, sick, bro. No, that's cool. Yeah, that's good, bro. That's solid. That's good numbers. Bigger brother, I've been following your Insta since the bro Dill's got his first piece done. No way. Oh, that's sick, bro. Epic. Well, thanks for jumping through, bro. You would have followed a pretty crazy journey on him, eh? Like, because Dills, he's got a full bodysuit from me. You would have seen.
Yeah. He was here. I think my second session on my back.
Yep. Yeah, Dills is my first guest on stream. Another guy that's been helping me out a lot with setting the streaming thing up and all that. So we're all shadow banned because we don't use steak. What's the story there, bro? With being shadow banned because you don't use steak? Like, what's the? Oh, hang on. I think someone told me does Kick own steak or something like that? Is that? Actually, I think I might know something to do with this. Or maybe I'm shadow banned. Maybe I need to use steak. I only just started, and I'm already like, maybe I'm banned. It's like, you've literally been doing this for like 2 days, bro. Chill. So, Reese, where'd you grow up, bro?
Dennyville.
Dennyville. Yep. Born and raised?
Born and raised, my bro.
Even moved away?
Just last December moved to Marston.
Yeah. Apart from Reese never moved otherwise. Just
never
stayed
moved otherwise. All 28 years in Dennyville.
28 years and never ever travelled?
Just been to Aussie a couple times. Went over there for a tattoo in Sydney.
Yep.
at Lighthouse Tattoo.
Yeah, shout out Lighthouse.
Yep. And been to Perth for my
Perth as well.
cousin's wedding. Yep.
Yeah, cool.
Got cousins over there, family over there.
The owners of State created Kick with casino money, and they shadow ban streamers who use other websites. Pretty lame. Oh, no way,
what the
dude.
hell?
Would it be in your best interest to, like, what's this thing like with gambling? Like, can you go to YouTube and stuff, or is it banned on there? Can you go to, I suppose you see you're on Twitch. Must be a pretty hard thing to push, because like I imagine there's a lot of people out there that are trying to like ban it and things like that, right? Like, potentially. Yeah, so 28 years in Dennyburg.
Yeah,
Recently moved to Masterton, obviously, with your fiance.
Yeah, my fiance.
Your fiance.
Yep.
Saturated market, bro. True. And then pretty much when you're in Dennyburg, so you're born and raised down there. You went to what schools? Was it all down at Dennyburg?
So Dennyburg South School, that was my primary school.
Yep.
And then Dennyburg High School.
Cool.
Yep. And then I signed out when I was 17, so I didn't finish my last year. And then started working at Alliance and been there ever since.
Yeah, nice, bro.
So it was 12 years in April. So
you come from a big home?
I have 3 brothers, 1 younger and 2 older, and then I also have 3 stepbrothers that I call them my brothers because I've grown up with them for over 20 odd years.
So you've got
so I've got
you've got
6 brothers.
6 brothers.
Yeah, 7 of us all together, including.
Can you
myself.
imagine if there was like a sister in the mix? She'd be the safest sister.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? She'd be the safest girl.
We're all sort of similar ages as well.
Really?
Like my young brother, he's just turned 28.
Yep.
And I'll be turning 30 at the end of the year.
Dirty 30.
Yeah, dirty 30, right. And then my older brother's 36 and 39.
36 and 39.
Yeah, and then all the other ones are around the same age as well.
30, like late.
Yeah, mid to late 30s.
Holy shit, there'd be some funny Christmases in that era.
Yeah.
Getting all you guys together in one place.
Yeah, no,
it's quite dangerous.
It's good, yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, Kick is the only streaming service where pushing casino affiliate codes isn't against terms of service. Or something like that. I've noticed a lot more on the other streaming services. Oh, crazy. Yeah, James was sending me some stuff this morning about potentially some Twitch multi-streaming issues with their terms of service. So I need to catch up with you about that. You might have already replied to me in my DMs, bro, but I can't check my phone now. You're still listening, which sure he is. You should let us know about like what. Can you briefly sort of say like what was the issue with that? Because I'd fucking hate to get banned before I even got started, if you know what I mean. It might make sense why Twitch was taken out of my multi-stream, like because I set up this multi-stream with Stream Elements, sorry, and all of a sudden Twitch just got taken out of it, and I had to like reconfigure it and set it up separately. So maybe there was some sort of issue with that. Maybe they just like disallowed it or something. I'm not sure. Kind of crazy. If he has me on mute, I'll try and get back to you later on. Now the government is sending cease and desist letters to NZ gambling streamers.
From what I remember, if you accept being an affiliate on Twitch, you're not allowed to multi-stream.
That could be interesting, bro, because Dills told me the other day apparently you can. I'm going to have to do some solid research into that. Otherwise, I'm going to have to sort of try and figure out what platform is going to serve me the best on here. I kind of wanted to let it ride for a little bit and sort of see what platforms sort of, you know, like taking off a lot before.
It's early days, eh?
It's early days, man. Like, how do I know what one's going to work, you know? I sort of thought, like, you do all of them, and what's the problem there? I mean, I'm still bringing people to each platform.
Exactly, bro.
I think it's if you're partnered. They might have changed it. Okay, yeah. I'll do some research this weekend. I've got a lot of things. I need to actually write that down right now. Sorry, team. There was another thing I needed to do. To do CTS, and we're going to go COS for multi-streaming. Cool, cool. Figure that out because yeah, I'd hate to get into any issues there. Mainly to deal with multi-chat. Twitch doesn't like multi-chat. Is the reason is Twitch can't moderate other streams' chat. Yeah. I think it excludes Twitch audiences from the chat dialogue. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened the other day, bro. I was like, all of a sudden, Twitch just sort of got kicked out. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. Ulfer? Is that how you say that? Is now subscribed? Thank you so much. Appreciate you coming through.
I think you missed this.
Is there a particular style or thing? Oh, sorry, Bodine. Sorry, I missed you there. Is there a particular style or thing that is your favorite to tattoo? Yeah, so I have 3 sort of styles that I really enjoy tattooing, like 3 main styles, but that's not because I dislike others. It's just more, this is what I do. I love realism, surrealism, and Japanese sort of style work as well. So this is more like on the Japanese style stuff here. Wade just coming in. That'll be fun down the ribs, bro. The bro is tough as nails, Wade. You should see this fellow. He's going to be chatting. Honestly, he'll be chatting all day. Won't miss a beat. Dude does not feel pain, brother. He's an animal. I'm telling you. I think you're good with affiliate, just not partner. Cool. All the big dogs smash heaps of platforms, but they aren't partnered on Twitch. Yeah. Interesting. I think we'll look into the thing this weekend with like the affiliates and what that means and what it means I can and can't do. I would think for all the platforms it would be in their best interest to let everyone multi-stream because it's going to bring like viewers from other platforms over to your platform just to have a look. If that makes sense. I would have thought. You know, especially if you're running promotions like what I'm doing now, where I'm making sure like people get extra entries to the tattoo drawer if they like all 3. So all of a sudden now, because of my marketing, I've brought people, like say if I've only streamed on Twitch, right? I've just now brought people to YouTube and to Kick through my promotion.
Exactly.
So that sort of seems like that would be like in their best interest to let people do things like that, if that makes sense, you know? Okay, so that, yeah, YouTube's I think might be a little bit delayed. I'm just noticing because Ulfa came through before on our screen and then it sort of popped up here.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Multi-streaming's fun, but you can't say shit like watch me on Kick during a stream. Okay, yeah, cool. I probably shouldn't have said that out loud, but whatever. Yeah. yeah. We'll see.
Now you're banned.
Now I'm banned.
Now you're shadow banned.
Yeah, if the stream goes down, team, you know what happened. Yeah. I suppose that's probably more if you're partnered and stuff, though, right? Like, I'll have a look into the TOS and stuff. What are you up to today, Wade? I suppose it's probably not a public holiday for you over there, bro. He's in Perth. I'm pretty sure you're in Perth, eh, bro? Living the dream.
Is he in the mines or something?
I don't know what you do. What are you doing for work, bro? What are you doing over there? Over there being a beast, bro, in the gym. Pretty sure he's dropped like 20 kilos this year or something crazy, bro. Like,
I've been terrible. I haven't been to the gym in like a month.
Because you're in love and you're happy now, bro. That's what happens, eh? You get comfortable.
Nah, it's honestly not even that.
And the weight just piles on, bro. You're just a happy man, you know? Like, we'll skip the gym tonight.
Nah, it's not that at all. It's just bloody coming home from work.
Yeah.
Like 12 hours and then...
I bet.
And then just like get home and then it's like, oh, I got to pick the daughter up from after school care and then make her dinner or something or...
Yeah.
And light the fire because it's already cold.
Yeah.
Just time goes nowhere, eh? Now I'd just rather spend time with them.
Driving a digger, bro. Changing new pipeline for a rail project here, bro. 19 kilos in 6 months, bro.
Right, that's
that
crazy.
Is unreal, brother. Holy. What have you been doing to do that? Like, what's been like, you know, your main... Is it like intermittent fasting or are you training just like a demon? Or it's obviously you're at a calorie deficit. I know that. But what's the sort of like, you know, what's the formula there, bro? It's crazy, man. That's a lot to lose.
He's working towards his pro card.
He's going for his pro card, bro. Exactly. focusing on my hat too much, is it? I might just chuck the spot lock on, bro.
So it is.
Should be tracking the back way better now. All sources. Yo, this piece looks wild. Crazy one, bro. Crazy one. Massive. It goes, yeah, all the way down. It's all covered, both sides. Full leg. Like the leg's part of the back, if that makes sense. And he already had his right leg done by a guy over at Lighthouse Tattoo. And so we've sort of tied everything together. So when Reese is done, it'll be like every limb's pretty much tattooed now, eh?
Yeah.
Only spot left is your front.
Yeah, my front, throat, and hands.
Front, throat, and hands.
Yeah.
And it's like, once you get your front done, that's officially a bodysuit.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
You've pretty much got a bodysuit now. It's just the back count. I suppose if the arms are finished and the legs are finished and you're joined at the back, it's kind of a bodysuit.
Yeah. Bodysuit from the back.
Yeah. Wait,
back suit.
cal deficit, train like a mad fella. Break up the body for all the shalalas over here. Everyone's fit, so they've got to keep it up. Yeah, bro, yeah. Damn, man, that's crazy. Shalalas, eh? The motivation.
No, I don't have the pits done, but I'll probably get them done eventually. But
he's got his pits, yeah. Probably, I reckon when we do the front, it'll be one of those things where it's kind of like try and link it all up.
Yeah, because like seeing Bo and how he's got like everything done, and then because last time I saw him, it was like round.
Yeah, he's just got his leg to finish, eh?
Yeah, it was like around summertime, or whatever. And we were chilling in the shed. It was hot as. Both had our tops off. He, like put his arms off. I was like, bro, that just looks wrong with your armpits like open. Like just looks weird seeing skin.
Yeah, we both know that, but it's just a matter of him getting in for the sessions and getting it done. What's
I actually saw him a couple weeks ago. Yo.
Mullet bodysuit, I love that, bro. Just in the back's done, you got a mullet bodysuit. Yeah. That's a new tattooing term you've just created right there, my bro.
Padding it.
The mullet bodysuit. What's that? That's where you have a bodysuit, but you don't have your front done. That's good content. Business in the front, party in the back.
Yes, sir.
Is traveling something that you thinking about, bro? Like you guys would like to do? Does Maddie want to travel and stuff, or?
Well, yeah, like as I said, we're going over to Fiji.
Yep.
We'd like to go to all the islands and stuff like that, like Raro and probably like maybe Bali or something like that as well.
Sure.
I've always wanted to go to Japan though, so I'm jealous of you.
I'm so excited, man.
Yeah.
Now we just pretty much sorting out the activities now.
Yeah.
James, if you're, I know you're listening, James. I think we're gonna get together in a couple of weeks, bro. Come around to mine and we'll sort out like activity lists for Japan. Chris and Michaela were pretty keen to do that, so. Yeah, I've traveling's pretty high on the priority list of my partner Lauren, so she really wants to get out there and see things. So
yeah,
well we're going to be trying to do as much of that as we can in the next little while.
Man,
it is just hard when you're self-employed because you got to save up to pay your overheads. Like when you go. It's just a little bit of discipline and stuff. And kids are calling, bro. Enjoy the day and time with your daughter. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it, Alan. Thank you so much for tuning in for that long, bro. I know you're a busy man. Appreciate it heaps, bro. And yeah, we'll see you in a couple of weeks. Pretty sure 2 or 3 weeks now. Back in. Smash is dragging out.
Yeah, I'll probably more be saving to put money towards the wedding now instead of traveling, to be honest.
Yeah, bro, actually. So you're thinking somewhere here? You're thinking maybe the winery and...
Not 100% sure. That's just like...
One of your ideas?
I like the winery because I know it's expensive.
Yeah, you probably need a bit of time to actually chat to Maddie about
it.
Yeah. Sort it through, but yeah. But that's like, that's something that you might like to do sort of thing.
Yeah, or we might even have like a beach wedding or something like that.
That's cool, man. Yeah, one of my mates, Chappie and Mariella, they had a beach wedding up in Mahia. It was real nice.
Definitely have to be summertime. I want it hot.
Oh, it's pretty cool, bro. Just kick the old shoes off down the beach, bro. Yeah. Pretty nice way of doing it.
Yeah, my mate, he's in the army. He had his wedding at the Mission Estate. That was sick. It was the best wedding I've ever been to.
Mission's unbelievable, bro.
Yeah, bro.
It's
They had
such
a live
beautiful
band
spot.
there. They were insane. So good.
Get married on Carl's live stream.
Welcome back, Robbie. Actually, yeah, that's a solid idea.
That's actually funny that he says that because I actually did have an idea
of
a proposal to
Here we
do,
go.
but I didn't know where to get it on my skin. I was going to get you to tattoo
Will you marry
Will
me?
you marry me? And then have like a little box that just says yes, and then like get her to come in, and then like obviously
say,
ask,
hey, can I have a look at this?
yeah, and then obviously ask you, and then get her to like tattue the tick.
Damn, you should have hit me up about
Yeah,
that.
no,
We
but
should have done that.
I had no space. I told her about that. She's
You got
like,
space. We'll find a gap
she's like,
somewhere.
oh, I actually love that idea. I was like,
bro, that would have been
I'll do it.
sick.
I'll do it again tomorrow.
I could have done that for you today.
Yeah.
Imagine the content team. Imagine that.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I had the ring and I was in the moment.
No, that's
I was
fair
just
enough.
like, oh, this is too good an opportunity.
There you go. If anyone's listening and you've got a significant, if you've got you're heavily invested and you're thinking about getting married, I'm offering marriage services on stream.
Yeah, I told her that idea. She was like, "That's actually a really good idea." I was like, "Ah, damn! Now
That
I
would
wish I
have been
did
crack
that."
up, dude. Holy, that would have been funny as.
Yeah. No, but I don't regret it, obviously. But
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that was a cool idea I had. But it's
So
like, where could I
funny.
get it on my body? I don't really know a space.
Yeah, you will find a gap, bro. You don't really need. You just do it right, like here on the forehead
What
of
about
like.
the partner's face on his chest?
Robbie got his partner's face tattooed on his chest, and then about 6 months later, we had to cover it.
Oh,
Things didn't
no,
work
good.
out.
I've already got my chest done.
Yeah. You've got your tummy there, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, things happen. It was funny. I had a breakup a while ago, and one of my mates' dads, he was just he's a pretty old school fella, right?
Classic story.
Classic story, yeah, exactly. He was pretty keen on like he's pretty like a sort of against marriage. I don't know, it's just his views on things, you know. And I told him at one point that I got engaged, and he was like, "Oh fucking hell, boy, why'd you go and do that? You know, like you fucked it now, you know." And it's just like oh, it's big juicy coming through. Yeah, my boy. Sorry, I was gonna give you a ring this morning, bro, but I got hectic as. I got the young girl over, so I'll call you as soon as I finish. Got your meet. So this dude's like, oh, Richard, he's like, bet you shouldn't fucking get married, bro. You know, sort of thing. Like, fuck that. Why would you want to do that? And then things didn't work out for me there, and I went and saw him, and and he's like, I heard what happened, and I was like, oh, go on then, Richard. You know, give it to me, lay it on. He's like, I'm not going to do that to you. I'm not going to do that to you, my boy. But yeah, better luck next time. Expecting him to go fucking hell for leather on me, eh?
Yeah.
He's a crack up. It's a cool thing, bro, that you guys, you know that early into a relationship, you know?
Yeah.
You just make it work, eh?
That's the one. Yeah, that was another thing that daughter said straight after. She was like, yeah, get to be a flower girl. She's like, now have a baby.
Oh, yeah. Does Maddie want babies? Like more kids or anything?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. She wants like just one more.
Yeah. Feel free to not
I'll
answer
be keen
questions
on
like
one.
that if you.
No, it's all.
But you're keen?
Yeah,
cool.
just one.
Yeah. Oh, sick. That's awesome, man.
It's like I inherited an 8-year-old daughter, so
Yeah.
I was like, I already have one.
Yeah, for sure,
Already
man.
have one now.
100%. You guys' lives are intertwined, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome, man. It's cool that you know that.
Yeah, she really wants a boy though.
Yeah.
I don't really mind what I have.
Yes, yeah. As long as they're healthy, bro.
Yeah,
That's the main
exactly.
thing. Healthy and happy, bro. Yeah. That's all that matters. When I found out that I was going to be a dad, I never had a thought of, do I want a boy or a girl, if you know what I mean. I just didn't really I kind of grew up with two sisters and stuff, and that, so it didn't really. I don't know. I never really had that thing. I know some people really, really want sons and things like that.
Yeah.
That are males. It certainly seems to be like a trend, you know.
Yeah.
But man, it's so cool having a daughter, because like I feel for like a lot of my boys that are really sort of macho, tough men. It's really softened them up a lot.
Yeah.
It's really nice to see, man. You know, like brings out this other side of them, the softer side of them, and yeah, sort of. You can go pretty hard on the protection side if you know some people go a bit too hard on that, but like it's yeah, it's cool, man. It's good to see and so much fun, dude.
Yeah.
Everything's epic for them and like exciting and a real blessing, bro.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, I'm happy to be having a girl.
Oh my dude, I don't know if I even asked you that. Daughters are fun until they hit 15. Yeah, that's what everyone also says. So I'm pretty early in the piece, bro. So yeah, we'll look back on this video later on and we'll have a laugh.
Yeah.
Like little tyrant, you know. Oh, that's sick, Robbie, bro. That's mean you having a little girl, bro. I don't think I even asked you that. I don't know if I did or not. Should be due any stage. Now I'm imagining. Pretty sure you said your partner was like pretty far along. Exciting times. Yeah, it's a buzz. Like my daughter's really loving drawing on me.
Yeah, I see that.
It's quite funny. Yeah, we're having like tattoo dates, you know. Real sick. Auntie T now following. Thank you so much, Auntie T. Appreciate you coming through. Happy Matariki, welcome to the studio. Everyone's getting a happy Matariki and a welcome to the studio today. It's going to be my catchphrase. Yeah, so I'm pumped to be getting some merch sorted soon. That's going to be cool. Probably going to look to. I'm sort of doing things one thing at a time at the moment. It was like kind of get streaming, sort that out. Next thing was like the website. The next thing was like giveaway. Probably the next thing will be merch. Get some merch up there for anyone that wants it. And then the sort of plan for the next 2 years is to pump the stream as much as we can. Definitely seeing the viewers up a little bit today, which is really cool. It's must just be the sign of everyone being off work. Appreciate you guys tuning in. I might crack that Red Bull soon if that's all right.
Yes, yes, go ahead.
Less on that. You finish your monster yet?
Nah, I've just been sipping away because it makes me need a pee.
Oh, all right, brother. Well, let's get you up. I'll just finish this little bit here so I don't have to come back after a little break. That's cool. You can see that belly coming through a lot more now.
Yeah, sick. We already pumped out heat.
Yeah, well, I knew today we were going to smash a lot, bro.
Yeah, like I said, it's the lighter, the darker stuff.
The darker stuff that takes ages. You know, the lighter stuff like this, it's like pretty damn quick. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that leg's looking cool. That big lightning bolt's coming through real strong down the bottom here.
Sick. I love that. Love the negative. The negative.
The negative. The negative's going to be the thing that really stands out in this piece and gives it heaps of movement. Smooth out a couple of areas through here. You'll be a black belt by then, Carl. You'll be sweet, bro. Oh, bro.
Lauren,
2 years.
Lauren asked if you want coffee.
Lauren asked coffee. Actually, yeah, I think that'd be better because then Reese can keep his Red Bull. Thank you so much. That'd be great. Shit. How are you, Jay, bro? you training tonight, brother? I'm going to be coming up. And do we have open mat tomorrow? Sorry, as well, because I'm definitely keen for open mat. I just don't know whether with the long weekend we've still got training on or what or not. Shit. That dude right there, killer, Chris.
Is it that?
That's Jay. He's an absolute beast.
Oh,
Jiu-Jitsu black belt in like 7 years, I think it was. Just crazy fast.
oh, Jay Ria.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You know Jay?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, crack up. League entanglements tonight, then regular open mat tomorrow. Massive. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've been loving the league entanglement stuff we've been doing, bro. It's been really some really good details there. Holy shit.
Your bro said, yes, please, Lauren.
Yeah, Chris. Come over, Chris. Come on over. We're gonna be doing a stream with our boy Highjet there at some stage. We sort of used to all play this game called RuneScape back in the day, and in recent years, old school RuneScape, we were playing for a little while, and we're gonna jump on one of their streaming, I guess, titles and tattoo something on his leg for him. Pretty crack up.
Sick.
Just try and get into a few different categories as well. I should try actually putting this stream into some art categories. I think next week we'll try that. I think that's going to be interesting.
Have you got much like feedback from other tattooists and stuff about this?
Nah, nothing really, bro.
Okay.
No, we were talking about that a little bit yesterday. Nothing negative.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Definitely a few of them saying like, great idea and shit like that. But no real.
Chris, how many party hats do you have?
Chris, how many party hats do you have? Shout out to OSRS. Let's go, Steve. Big skill cake back piece. Bro, that would be the biggest skill cape you've ever seen. Holy. The bro's like 6'5" or something. I reckon fire cape. Getting a dragon dagger plus tattoo soon. Are you actually, Steve, bro? You jam. You'll have to send us your account name. I haven't been on in ages, but yeah. Crack up game, bro. So funny. How many party hats do you have? Just such a time sink. That's the only problem. It's like one of those kind of like World of Warcraft games,
RuneScape.
Like, yeah, just never ends. Yeah. In terms of feedback, no, we've had it's been really good feedback. Like everything's been positive. There's been no one's really said anything too negative. Certainly not to my face or anything like that, or directly.
I don't think too many people that know you would say something negative to your face.
Well, nah, I'm not going to tee off on anyone.
Yeah, I know, but
yeah, but like, yeah, it'll be interesting. I think like, at the early stages, right, like where it's at now.
Yeah,
they might not see the vision so much, but then hopefully in time, as this progresses and viewer count gets up and channels really start taking off, like it might be then that they realize and see
this is the way to go.
Yeah, we'll see what I can see anyway, and I'm sure a lot of you guys can see as well. Slow burn. We're in it for the long haul.
Yeah, he's going to the sauna.
Here we go. Peter's looking good though, man. I look forward to checking in again. Time for the sauna. Yes, sick, bro. Massive. I'm sorry, I missed you there, bro. Appreciate it heaps. I think it's got dragged back right now. I need my fire gate. Yeah, there you go. All sources exactly, bro. It's crazy, yeah.
It's not even Carl on the street.
It's on the street. It's not even Carl on the street.
AI.
It's AI. Just AI.
No.
Oh. 12 rats in a Carl suit.
12 rats in a Carl suit. What the? Yeah, Rob's doing it, and me and my brother are getting one. Oh, that's sick, bro. Haven't played in a while. Yeah, you never quit the game. You just take long breaks. That's the saying. We were talking about it like a while ago, and I'd have to say, like, out of any game, it's probably the game I've put the most hours into in my life, which I'm not proud of, but there's something about it, man. It's so addictive. I don't know what it is. But that's exactly why I can't play it right now. Because instead of doing stuff to better my stream and everything like that, you know, I'll be spending the time on that. Like even at night, guys, I'm still spending heaps of time like researching stuff. Like even now, so I don't have time to implement a lot of change until the weekend. Sometimes my midweeks are so crazy with like getting the tattoos done, getting the designs done. Lauren even said last night to me that it was like it's been crazy to see how much extra time this has sort of added to my weeks and things like that. But
Yeah.
you know, I think like, you know, that's going to be something that I'm okay with, you know, because it's like it's such a cool investment into yourself. Like I'm really getting a buzz out of all this.
Mm.
It'll come back, you know, in time. How many hours you put in KVL? Is that Wyrick? Is that into this piece?
I think meaning RuneScape maybe.
Oh, and RuneScape. Oh, damn. I don't know if I want this on camera. A lot. I got like 2 accounts. Come on, there we go. Boom. Come on, be honest. My Iron Man's at like 130 days played, I'm pretty sure.
Shit.
And then my regular account's probably 80 or something. So not heaps, but don't add that into 24 hours and then times that in a calculator because not good. I think I'm at like 20. Oh, I'm over 2,000 total on my iron. A couple mega rares and stuff. Oh well, it's on the internet forever now. At least I got a partner.
Someone clip it.
At least I'll be a partner, eh?
Try and justify it.
Yeah, I got a partner, so it's like, yeah, because I wouldn't. Not sure with that information out there that I'd be having too much of a good shot going forward. But yeah, no, a bit of casual Warzone at the moment. That's the main one we're jamming. I haven't even been playing it this week at all. I think I got on for a 1 jam with the boys like this week.
They're coming out with a Black Ops 7.
Yep, I did see that.
I don't look at anything of it. I just saw.
I stopped looking at the
what the hell?
I stopped looking at the numbers and what they did after like Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah, 2
or something, and then I can't remember like what happened from there, like what happened with the numbers and where it went and all that. Yeah, it's got so crazy, man. You know, Zombies was fun. I remember doing like zombies and stuff, Totem and all that.
Yeah, bro, that's the OG.
Yeah. That was
Nazi zombies.
It's cool to see Twitch is up to like 100 and over 100 followers now,
Yeah,
which is great.
Sick.
Week 1. I'm gonna lose my job when GTA 6 drops next year. I'm actually gonna try and get to a point where I can stream some gaming by that point. That's one of my little side goals. I'm enjoying this so much that I thought, fuck it, I'm just gonna start streaming some gaming at night or whatever. Probably for that GTA release, I'm probably gonna take a few days off work, just stream that.
Everyone will understand.
Yeah, everyone's going to be doing it, like playing as well. So yeah, there's definitely a plan. But me and a few boys we're sort of talking a little bit about starting something up like that.
So why should I turn off the game porn stream and come and watch this?
Ragnar, come and watch this. Oh, can you open another tab and do both, or? You do you, brother. How are you, Ragnar? Uh, 2 weeks notice before GDA. Yeah, absolutely. Still got that racing rig. Yeah, bro. I've got it. It's in a container, bro. I don't have any room to put it. It's huge, man. Like when you see it, you need like a whole room just for the rig. So
Rob has set the bald-headed mustache fuck on the table.
Oh,
he's talking. No, you're talking about Dills. No, it's not Dills. No, Dills is back in Auckland. I was looking at that like, he's got a Dragon Ball Z back piece. No, he flew home on Monday, bro. We had a bit of a ripper of a weekend though. It was a good time. Yeah, 2 weeks notice for GTA, hand in your job, just like it's gonna be so sick.
Bro, it's gonna be insane.
Every time they bring something out, I'm just like, the hell? It doesn't even look like a video game.
Brother's Michael Myers collection.
No way.
I think he must have just got a new mask
Check it
or
out.
something. It's okay.
Can I show this on stream?
Yeah.
Fun.
Oh yeah, I got the brightness turned down so better.
A bunch of like masks and figurines and shit. They look pretty crazy, eh?
Yeah, those masks, like the actual ones he's put
The
them
actual
on
like
before.
proper ones.
Yeah,
that
actual
are, like,
proper movie quality masks.
Yeah, the hair looks crazy, eh?
Yeah.
Would they be quite expensive for those?
Oh yeah, bro.
Has he got like stuff on the bottom down there as well?
Oh, bro, he's got a whole room dedicated to like statues and figurines and stuff, and then this is like the outside of his statue room.
Rob hard to distinguish concentrating on another task.
I was just going to concentrate on another tip. Might be a difficult one, but I'm sure you can push through it, Ragnar. Concentrate, brother. Lock in. You got this. You played
Red Dead Redemption
2. Yeah. Sick game. I need to actually pick that back up. I got into the story a little bit and just kind of like lost interest. I don't know. But I know that they do role play. Someone was telling us the other day. That sounds like a pretty crack up platform to do that on. And then Robbie's back at his desk. Let's go. The sub leader, I believe. Elden Ring is the best game in the world. It is actually a damn good game, like unreal.
I haven't played it, but I used to watch like Rooster Teeth and that.
What's
play
that?
it. Rooster Teeth, they're YouTube people.
Right.
Yeah, they used to do like rage quit and stuff like that.
Oh yeah,
like just people rage quitting at games.
Oh, dude.
And Elden Ring was crazy for that.
I feel like come out like the bat, you just like sort of spawn in and you like walk out that giant golden horse thing that just like annihilates you straight off the bat. It's like, okay, I see what game we're playing here. Yeah, it's ruthlessly hard, eh? Those. They're all Souls titles, eh? Like yeah. Same. Is it From Software? I think that's the.
I'm not too sure. I haven't played any of the games.
From Software, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, they're such cool games, but viciously hard.
Yeah.
Insane fight scenes and stuff.
Yeah, no, they look cool.
Souls games are the best. I'm literally just yeah. Bloodborne was sick. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're like almost like perfect 10 rated games. These games. Yeah, definitely check it out. Wire it for sure. It's one that you just won't be able to put down.
What time do you think we'll stop for lunch? Just so I can tell Maddie when to come out.
Tell her whenever she gets here. I'll probably be stopping whenever Lauren brings it through. So I mean, yeah, whenever, yeah, come through.
12:30.
I'm literally just gonna mow my food down and carry on. So,
that's sweet.
It won't be like a massive lunch break or nothing. But tell Maddie she's welcome to come in. It's a bit hard with combos and stuff.
Yeah.
And we're getting some awesome viewers on Twitch, team. Thank you so much. I'm really stoked with that. Should be us getting monetized today. Didn't take too long. What are you guys getting for lunch? No.
Just Subway.
Sweet. Let's move on my head again. Spotlight. There we go. I don't know what our plans are this weekend. Cruise around. We got Ocean Spa in the morning, but a sauna and.
Same.
Are you actually going? Oh, you can't.
I know. I know. I was taking
it
the
took me a little while, sorry, bro. I was just thinking about everything else yesterday. Oh, why not?
You're like, oh, yeah, I'll see you there.
Oh, no. Come for a swim, bro.
Yeah,
That'd be sick.
yeah, it'd be sweet.
Rub a bit of chlorine into it.
You'll be able to free touch up.
No worries at all. Yeah, free touch ups, bro.
Sweet.
You know a guy?
Yeah.
Didn't even click. How's it been adjusting to being like a stepfather?
I love it, eh?
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's that sort of been like? Because obviously, yeah, you've met your partner and she's got a few kids and you just, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, one kid, but yeah, no, I love it, eh?
Yeah, cool.
I adapted pretty easily because I've always had like nephews and nieces in my life, so
yeah, sick.
Yeah, pretty good with kids.
Your 6 brothers, they've all got kids and stuff?
All of them except for me and my oldest brother.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, we have stepkids. So yeah. Yeah, otherwise, yeah, all my brothers have kids.
Oh, what's going on? We haven't had a lot of new followers coming through, and I checked up that promotion this morning, so it must not be getting out to people. I must have fumbled the bag with the whole
not making
not putting like giveaway like on the main photo. Would have thought a lot more people would have been coming in. I mean, it's good for you guys. You're all in the draw, so
yeah, hard. The bro's a front runner who's gifted the 10 subs. A day tripper.
Yeah, right. We've got him and Robbie as well. I think Robbie might be a Pelican might be over top at the moment. I'm not too sure. So I made the anime girls watch the live stream photo shoot today, right in the middle of an ice cream parlor. There's no way. That's so funny. Did you take a photo? Oh, it's been so funny, people. I just sent you a photo. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hang on. Sacrificing some gloves again, Reese.
Oh, good, bro. That 8 pairs.
Oh, there'll be more than 8. I gotta get some more paper towels anyway. Hang on. Pause. Hang on. Go. Camera's locked. Hang on. Go get my phone.
Might as well go to the toilet while you're doing that. Well, we're already stopped.
Here we go. I gotta have a look at this. This is crack up. I just gotta check first. Hang on. Make sure it's okay. Oh, I've gotta go on Instagram. On Instagram. Where'd you send it to me? Here it is. There's no way. We're on stream. Oh, bro, that's such a funny photo. Save that to my device. Perfect. We'll be posting that later on. What a crack up, man. Well, they just like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, drink. Hang on a sec. A boom. I put it on the TV at the gym on Monday. What do you mean? Have you got a? What's happening there? Also, how do I make you? I just saw in the background. I've got you here as add mods. How do you know how I do that, bro? Because I tried to type in chat like mod and then add you, and it said that they couldn't do it like on the stream, and I had to do it somewhere else. Yeah, but I'll just check it out. That's correct. I love that, bro. Where's his back?
Don't chat.
Oh, there. Have to go to dashboard. Oh, okay, sweet. Cheers. Appreciate that, Kiwi. Thank you. I went and created a dashboard to try to find it, but it was like Maybe I have to do it individually on all 3 platforms and add them. I probably would have to do that, I imagine. At the moderators page, you may assign new users as moderators by clicking the add new button located in the top right. Cool. Sexy Vegan, Chibos. How are ya?
What a name.
Good thing we missed out on the Meatworks chats from before. We got that out of the way before Vegan turned up. Happy Matariki, bro. Yeah, on each platform. Yeah, cool. Okay. Sweet. That sorts that out. I'm going to do that on maybe tomorrow. James, you're probably going to get one too, bro. You're listening. Well, I know you're going to be listening. Probably be a moderator as well. Just because I know you boys in real life, you know. I know who to come and find if anything happens. Oh. Mic down. Sweet. Like liquor stores and stuff open on Matariki?
Surely. I don't see why not.
You don't see why not?
Yeah, surely.
That's not on a lot of public holidays. It's all closed.
You'll you so hard, Daddy.
Yeah, Daddy. Daddy. Oh, it'll be good just to have you guys in there in case anyone comes in on some bullshit, you know. I'm sure it'll happen. I'm kind of looking forward to it in a way. I know it sounds kind of bad, but it's just hard because I can't be too ruthless back because obviously, you know, we got rules we got to abide by.
Oh my God, Daddy, you're gonna make me mod so hard.
Why does it sound so much better when they send the voice note?
That sounds good in here, eh?
Yeah.
You're gonna make me mod so hard. But if I'm in the troll scheme, yeah, for sure. I mean, I know you're like Robbie, like with that. Bro gets on a mission. This dude called him a scribble skin. Is it on your page, Robbie? If I go to your page and show everyone,
Scribble skin.
Hang
As
on.
in like
he'll know what I'm talking about. Hang on,
tattooed.
it'll come around. Just give him a second. Wait for the old wait for it to the lag to. It's a little bit delayed, you know. Oh, here we go. Here's my big girl. Can you just wait there, darling? Wait there, darling. Wait 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Sorry, team. My daughter's just come in the room. I just got to quickly. Yeah, I know you got it tattooed on your arm. Can you please send me that through? I want to, or something. I just want to show everyone. I'll be back, right back. Give me a sec. Hang on. Oh, wait. Where's that going? Come over here, mate. There you go. Cool. Sweet. Sorry, Lauren's just in here as well. They're just having a bit of a chat and catch up. Just got Reese's mic here. I even got it set on my arm now. 216.
Yeah.
When's the date that you're thinking?
29th August.
9th August. Why? Hang on a second. Why do I feel like that date? Hang on a second. Check that back on. Did you say 29th of August?
Yeah.
You probably won't be tattooing by then, eh, Lauren?
That's alright.
It's better that I do it, bro. Probably better that I just tattoo you. You know, do this little thing. Robbie, is that tattoo on your page?
Oh, yeah. No, it's fine. That's all good.
Boats.
Yeah, sweet. All good.
So you're engaged?
Yeah.
I just, yeah, I was like,
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Yeah, good. Yeah, perfect. I was like I sort of just had the ring in my pocket and I was sort of just like waiting for like an opportunity.
Can't
And,
find
like,
it.
we basically just went for a walk after going out for dinner, and then there's like a fountain along
No,
the
you have to
beachfront
send me a link.
that like it's all like colourful and stuff. Yeah, because it's like our favourite place to go and visit. We had like a perfect day and night and stuff, and then it went. Yeah, I was like, oh, I'll get a photo of you in front of the fountain. I was taking photos of her, and she was like turned around facing the fountain, and then she turned back around, and I was on my one knee. Yeah, very cool.
Can't drink that one. No, that's you. That's a clients from yesterday's or something. Can you just get rid of that? Yeah. In the DMs. Okay, hang on. I'm just going back off. Just 2 seconds. This is good content. Hang on. In the DMs. Here we go. So someone just got to give some context there. And it's probably going to come up with that boat one again. I don't know why it does that. Good looking boats. Context. Somebody messaged Robbie. Called Robbie a scribble skin. Was it on a live stream? I can't remember what it was on. It was on something anyway. So Robbie decided to go, or maybe just on one of his posts. So Robbie went and got scribble skin tattooed on his arm.
What a legend.
Hang on. Oh, I wasn't even screen sharing. Hang on. Let's pull it back up. That's the 26. Commitment. Bang, there it is. Screen share. Here we go, team. The big reveal. 3, 2, 1. Have a look at that. The man is committed. Take that, trolls. Love it. Can you go take it with you? Yeah.
See you, Lauren.
Anything for a good laugh. Yeah, you showed him. Okay, I'm just gonna move all this stuff. I'm gonna move the stream set up over a little bit. Oh. Back to it. When Maddie gets here, we'll stop and have a quick feed, bro.
Yeah, sweet.
Here was another photographer came in saying my work was shit and called me names, Scribble Skin being one of them. Dude literally takes photos of waves. Why do you think that it's just so random that someone would come into your page or whatever that's just like, just wanting to, I don't know, like have a go or whatever. I've had it a couple times in my career. Well, I think someone's work shit or whatever. That's pretty much as much as like, pretty much about as far as it goes. I don't like actively go to their page and let them know what I think. Like, it's so random that happens in the world. Goes back to the jealousy thing. Yeah, for sure. Of course it does. That's where the impulse comes to be like, you know what? Like, this dude is just fucking me off, you know? Like, he's just like, I'm following his work because I don't like him, for a start. and his posts are annoying me, you know? So I'm going to go over there right now and I'm going to tell him what I think. So strange. How's it feeling, bro? Good?
Yes, it is. My partner's friend just messaged me, her best friend, that where my daughter was, and she's got two girls as well, and she messaged me and said that all three girls were crying last night with happiness that we're getting married.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, fire out. That's so nice,
Yeah.
bro.
And one of them wrote a letter to read out at our wedding.
Really?
Yeah.
No way. That's sweet, bro.
Yeah.
That's so cool. It's going to be pretty exciting times in your household, with all the planning around that.
Yeah. Hard out. Yeah, she'll be.
What, did you talk to your parents and stuff? They all know about it?
No, I didn't. I only told my best mate.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, I didn't tell anyone. Like,
so
before.
do they all know now? Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think my dad will know. I'm not for sure. I didn't tell him.
You didn't tell him?
No.
Fire out.
He's useless.
Yeah. Oh, cool, man. That's awesome. Exciting, eh?
Yeah.
Love the idea of, like, not saying that I'm particularly interested in getting married again personally, but if I was to, I think I'd just boot it overseas somewhere.
Yeah.
You know, I just like that idea of, like, you know, but that's because I've already done it once before, so it's like, you know, I've got a different sort of outlook on it now, you know.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I'd rather just think I just boot it and go for on a holiday, and yeah. One of my cousins is thinking about doing that soon, which is really exciting.
Man.
My bro Hazza, he's getting married in Bali this year. It's like tough because, like, I want to be there, but it's just like such bad timing.
Yeah.
Like Lauren having surgery and everything like that, and I was like,
Yeah, that's tough.
I won't get any work done because I'm just going to be like bouncing between Bali, Japan, and
When about you guys heading over to Japan?
end of October, bro.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
That's when I go to Fiji.
Yeah. I think it's around the same dates you go. I'm pretty sure it's like the 27th or something like that.
I'll get a layover in Japan.
Bro, exactly. How sick would that be?
Redirect my flight.
Yeah, it's really cool because my uncle's over there. He's coaching professional rugby in Tokyo. So I really wanted to get over there and see him as well. But I don't know how it's going to work because I'm sure I had a look and it looked like it's about 2.5 hours from where we're going to be staying.
Oh, yeah.
Which is probably nothing. I don't know. Green Musashi Warzone time. Let's go.
Gotta get the purple one, bro.
Do you game or just tattoo? No, this channel here specifically is mainly just for tattooing. But I'd love to get into some gaming eventually. But I'd probably create another channel for that. I think just because I want this one here to be specifically for work and tattooing, and you know, as the channel grows, like bring the audience in and stuff like that. But yeah, thanks for coming through, Anzac. Appreciate it heaps. I mean, if people want to see gaming from me, then yeah, I mean, I'll do it for sure. Green Musashi. It's like that one. I don't know what it is. It leaves a funny aftertaste in my mouth. That one. It's. Well, I'm happy that we both like white monsters. That's fine. I can't agree with you on the green Musashi. It's got to be. You reckon purple?
Yeah, purple Musashi.
Yeah, I reckon purple or blue is like. The new mango one's sick too. I like that one.
I haven't tried that one.
Yeah, it'd be funny to do a night. Like what I'd like to do is do a night, maybe some recommendations of games to play or something like that, and kind of jump into a few different titles, try things out. Put their hands up, I'm coming over. Smack back this coffee soon. Done some bullshit. Like the mechanic is now following. Thank you so much for the follow, bro. Really appreciate it. R6 Siege, bro. What's that? Is that
Rainbow Six?
Oh, Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah. The boys actually brought that for me the other day, which is sick.
Oh, true. What the hell?
I went to go into my gifts because Highjet there was gonna he bought it for me. We were playing. He's like, it was only like $5 or something like that. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah.
And he's like, I'll buy it for you. Just like I couldn't be bothered walking down the other end of my house to get my card. I was being like lazy as. And I went in there and Chester had already bought it for me, my other mate. So I was cracking up laughing.
They're just on PlayStation?
Just on, no, I was on PC there. I understand through Steam, you know?
Yeah.
So, it's dope. Thinking game. Yeah, right, okay, cool. The boys have been trying to get me to play it. Hardest thing for me is just time. Like, a lot of the time at night, bro, I'm, like, doing a lot of, like, work-related stuff. So I'll finish tattooing. Got some of my dad responsibilities and training as well. Like, hard out into my jiu-jitsu and stuff, so I'm trying to train a lot to keep strong and fit for that and get to enough classes, and then obviously I've got design time and like a lot of work with the business, so it's pretty hard midweek for me to get a lot of time to game. So I think doing some weekend sessions or something could be cool. I'm a 4-stripe blue belt at the moment, bro. So yeah, do you roll as well, or been rolling for coming up to 5 years soon. Train out of Napier here. I'm currently at Gracie Allegiance Ahuriri, so under J Rio. Jay's a beast, man. Sick. But yeah, I've trained with Oliver, under Bryce Gambarazzi as well, and yeah, Bryce is another killer. Different sort of style of training. It's quite cool to be experiencing like something a little bit different, a few different looks and stuff, Yeah, it's sort of 4 years odd round there, but I had a few injuries as well, so it was kind of like hard one. I'd love to. Where I'm at to travel 2 hours to boxing at home. Oh, you're sick, bro. Yeah, sometimes you just got to kind of like get it in where you can, like that. That might be spot locking all funny. Just gonna chuck that on. Good on you for being able to keep cranking it for those couple of hours, because keep cranking it, because if you're a couple of hours away, it's like hard to. I can't imagine that it'd be like a once a week thing or something like that. Where are you watching from? Smash this out real quick. How close to Gizzy? Oh, mad, up the coast there. Man. You south of Gizzy or north? We had heaps of family up in Wairoa, and yeah, got connections like right up that whole coast. A lot of my family were like farming families and stuff, so yeah, my great grandfather used to basically like drive cattle from like the Wairarapa all the way up to Gizzy.
Yeah,
it'd be like a 4-day long hike, on horseback. Yeah. Well, he's literally on horseback, literally.
Jesus.
He used to drive cattle the whole way up there, and then his son, my grandfather, became like one of the best bull salesmen in the country, and set all these records, and sold this bull in like 1980 something for over like $100,000. So you get like, and the record stood for like, I think it was almost like 20 years or something. No one sold a bull for more than that. So it was quite crazy.
That would translate to money now.
Oh, it'd be like this freak anomaly, like right up in the Urawira. Yeah, okay, bro. Oh, appreciate you calling in, brother. That's awesome. That's mean. Good on you for keeping the boxing up. You're in the middle of the sticks there, bro. That's mad. Yeah, we went for a cruise up to like Hicks Bay a little while ago, me and my partner, and we camped the night up there. It was such a beautiful coastline, but I think that was like before the cyclone and all that, so I imagine it probably got destroyed pretty hard in that. I know like Whitehall and all that got like absolutely annihilated.
Yeah.
And Gizzy as well. I'm gonna try and move this bin through here, bro, but oh. Anzac, if you're still there, bro, how'd you find the stream? Love to know, bro. Been following you for ages, bro. Went to Napier Boys together. You were a year up. No, see, this is crazy, bro. See, I got a lot of people think that I either went to Napier Boys or to
We allowed that speak and an amazing piece class.
Thanks, Damon, bro.
Fantasy when it's all done reads.
Legend, legend, Damon, bro. Thank you for coming through, bro. Happy Matariki, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't actually go to Napier Boys, which is crazy. Like, I had a heap of mates that went to Napier Boys, and I had a heap of mates that went to Taradale. So, all these people thought that I went there, but I actually went to Lindisfarne.
I was going to say that.
Yeah, I got sent over there. I was at Taradale Intermediate, and then I was at like Rainier and Estale School and things like that when I was growing up. But yeah, I got sent over there for my schooling. But people like honestly swear black and blue that I was in their class. I'm not even joking. Like, so it's like you remember Mr. Da Da Da, and I'm like, no, that you were in our class. I was like, no, I wasn't. It's crazy, bro. But yeah, because I used to hang out with all those crews, that's probably what it was. Yeah, no shit, bro. Like it's buzzy as like it's people swear black and blue that I went to their school. It's crack up.
Yeah, because I remember that little argument you and Izzy were having about about Napier Boys.
Oh, what was that? It was something to do with like Napier Boys, the soggy biscuit or something like that.
Yeah,
and I was like, it's Napier Boys, and he's like, it's Lindisfarne. I was like, no, it's Napier Boys.
That was correct. Yeah.
I don't know what the result of his poll would be. It was the 12 rats in Carl's suit again. I'm gonna need some like deeper explanation on this one. Robbie might have accidentally eaten the wrong mushrooms on his toast this morning. Boydie, the goat right there, brother. Thank you for cruising in, brother. That's my boy. There's one of my Taradale boys right there. How are you, my brother? Old soggy biscuit never lost. Yeah, that was a game you know.
No winners in that.
Yeah,
game.
yeah. There's no winner. Yeah. There's no real winner. No clear winner, eh? Yeah. You never wanted to be the first person to get out of the running, you know. And you're a bit too excited. Happy Matariki, Boydie, bro. What are you up to today? Appreciate you coming in. Been getting tattooed for me for a long time.
Thanks for the content lads. You'll drop in out while I fix the wife's car.
The content lads. His wife's car. Oh, mad love, brother. What do you Demon? What's wrong with it? Are you a bit of a mechanic sort of thing, or are you just sort of
Need to hit up Anzac?
Not wanting to pay. Anzac, the trick was to preload for a week. No way, bro. And you're just out. First one out the gate, eh? Chilling with kids. Oh, nice, brother. Mean. Yeah, that's definitely the plan for the weekend for me too, bro. Get back at some chill time. Kind of unpack the week that it's been. It's been crazy, bro. Like, so much to take in, you know, with this whole new venture, and it's going really good though. I was saying to Lauren, like, I'm actually like, it's like the viewers and the and that is like definitely ahead of where I thought it would be. I said that the donations and stuff is like way ahead. I did not expect to make any money like at all, so that's like way ahead. The I did think that it might have got shared around a little bit more, if I'm being completely honest. You know, I sort of thought when I dropped the venture that a lot of people, I thought that, you know, people may have shared it a bit more than they did. It still went around a lot, but I thought because it's so different and original with, you know, of a pitch, like I've never seen anyone do anything like this, that people would have loved it, if you know what I mean. So I guess that's just like a time thing as well, I say I'm an auto sparky and mechanic, so I don't get a choice. Oh no, bro. Nothing worse, eh? You get the day off and all of a sudden you have to do that. Oh, you're on Christchurch, bro. Mad. Sick. Proud to be home. You're such a sick idea, man. Thank you so much, Woody, bro. Yeah, I appreciate the hell out of it, eh? Oh, ends up Kiwi sub. Yo, thank you, brother. Legend. That's another entry into the draw, bro. Another entry into the free tattoo session. I'm going to give it away next Friday. Yeah, thank you, Brody, bro. I appreciate it. It's so different, and I sort of, I know I can see the potential in it. I know you guys can. I keep saying it. I know, give it a bit of time. We can come in and see something really different, Bro, legend, bro. Thank you so much. Hopefully, it's a big dub for you next week. You got some stiff competition. Hang on, here's Maddie. We just had someone roll up to the studio. Give us 2 seconds, team. Hang on, I'll just sort this out. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, team. We just there's no sub button here, bro. And what are you? You're on Twitch. No, so Anzac, I only just started streaming last Saturday. So today is probably the day where I'm going to meet the requirements to get a sub button. So yeah, so you'll be able to sub on Twitch next week, probably, or after today, as soon as they verify it. It's just that I had to hold an average viewer count for X amount of days, and I hadn't streamed for those amount of days. So yeah, real new. What's this theme and sensor? To make a model of your car. 20. Yeah, so Maddie's with us now. So Reese is just off mic for a little bit, team. While Maddie's here, so I'm chilling out. Congratulations to Maddie again and Reese. Big engaged couple, the lovebirds. So cool. Anyone tuning in now, my client Reese and his beautiful fiance Maddie got engaged last night here in Napier. Big W's. So I wish we had a third mic, Maddie. This is my first week streaming, so I'm hoping to be able to get you involved in the chat, like next time you come up or whatever. Getting grats here. Thumbs up Kiwi wishes you congratulations. Cheers, thing. Something different, eh, Maddie? Yeah, it's not something I imagine being like much of a spectator thing for people that came into the studio. Like where like people come in and then they just sort of hear me talking to a computer, It's sort of going to be real different, like, different for them. Oh, Reese has been real good today. You want to stop and have a feed, bro? Or is it sort of... we just do that now and then... Yeah. Sort of thing. All right, team, we're just going to stop for a little bit of lunch. I'll be back on literally in like 5 minutes. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hold the fort down and I'll be right back. Oh, there's someone's food there. Boom. Can you just chuck that off the feed? Let's chuck a feed on that one there. Yeah, sweet. I'm just gonna rewrap that. Sorry, team. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, good idea. Now what to do.
Yo, Vivzy, oh yeah, Z Bride, thank you for the follow. Viv, thank you. Gooning time. Oh dear, down for a game. Oh dear. Yo man, what's the choice of sub? What's the choice of sub, bro? Chicken teriyaki. Reese isn't mic'd up at the moment, sorry team. I just gotta rewrap this bed real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, that was my bad, Reese. I didn't see you were on that. Chuck that there. We'll keep this nice and clean, y'all. Yeah, chuck that there. Did somebody say sub? You're on the subway. You've already subbed enough. I wonder if I can check that. I wonder if you're my top. Hang on, let's go screen share. Let's have a little look. Thank you, Robbie. Holy shit. Oh, there it is again, Scribble Skin. Thank you so much, brother. That's another entry. Let's go here, channel. Let's see who's my top members here. Pelican. Oh, 11. Nah, you'll be on more than that, I'm pretty sure. This is 11:10. I'm pretty sure you're on more than that. Legion, brother. Thank you so much. Holy hell. Stop, bro. Punch it. James is going to go broke. You guys having this battle. Why did it not show Chris then? It didn't know. I've got that hair system money now. Bro, I need to. Did you send me that? What's that?
I was just telling Eddie out. I was like, oh, that was idea for Lauren. You're like, oh,
I said I'll do it because it's like I know she can't tattoo because her arms like stuffed, you know. So, oh no, holy shit, bro! Unzip Kiwi just gave me 20 subs, bro. Holy shit! Holy fuck! Bro, we got a new sub leader. What the hell? Oh my god, bro. Wait, what? Holy shit. RIP, boys. Yeah, not matching that. Holy shit, boys. Unzip Kiwi. That's crazy, brother. Oh my god, give the boys some work to do. Yes, brother. You're the man. You're the man. Thank you so much. Holy crap. 20 subs. Oh, that's 20 entries to the tattoo giveaway. Man, you boys are going for this then. I need to put tattoos up more often. Holy hell. That is crazy. I never would have thought I would have seen someone give 20 subs in like my first week of streaming. Like that is nuts. Let alone like any like you wait till next week, don't have enough hair money for that. One of my viewers and friends, Robbie, he's sponsored by a hair system company. They do like toupees for men. He was just saying that. Well, it's I can't say. He's gonna give me shit no matter what I say anyway. So he's man, that's crazy. Well done, by the way, bro. Oh, that's crazy. Wait till Doll Day, brother. It's on. That's crazy. Anyway, he's getting paid from this like company that are making. He calls it a hair system. To basically do videos and then promote this like toupee thing. Yeah. But he hasn't sent me any stuff on it yet, which I'm waiting for because I want to pull that up on stream. How you doing, bro? Not too far off? Eat that. Yeah, sweet. Make sure it's bleeding. Yeah, sweet. Sounds good. Holy crap, man. I'm gonna have to go through and like clip all this. It's Lord here on Google. Okay, give me a second. Lord here. Okay, we're going on here. Go screen share. Lord here official website. Holy, look at that. Is that real? Look at this. Is that the same guy? No way. Woody, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it. Bibsy, I'm not sure if I got you before. Thank you so much. I was probably just buzzing out at the 20 gifteds from Kiwi. That is just mental, my brother. I'm still freaking out at that. Damn, that is amazing. Hair systems. Okay, so what we can do, skin lace hybrid mono. Choose a hairstyle, choose a lifestyle, gloss areas. That is crazy work. Does that actually look that good? Is that like a real thing? Dude, hair systems for the win. Yo, Dylan, what's up, my bro? I was just talking about you before. That's my boy right there. Yeah, g'day. Gotta get you back in soon, bro. You just missed it. We had this huge, massive, big donation before. Unzip Kiwi, 20 subs. Crazy. Massive. What are you up to today, Dylan? Those are watching, that are watching, Dylan's got a whole heap of work from me. I shared one on my page last night. It was 11 years ago I pretty much started tattooing him. He's got his arms done. Both legs are tattooed from me. Tattoos on both legs, but not finished. And we're doing, I don't know if you guys have been watching, but we've been doing these like UFC portraits. So he's got Dan Hooker on him. He's got Dana White. Just started an account for this year, my boy. Thank you so much. Appreciate you following, bro. You're in the draw. You're in the draw. Can you just tell me, bro, did you subscribe on YouTube? Because if you have it, it's not showing up. We're about to get back into it. Reese is pulling up. Don't forget Conor. Oh yeah, Conor McGregor as well. YouTube, yeah. Did you subscribe on it though? Yeah, you did. Okay, cool. I saw the Dana White tattoo. Bloody sick. Crazy, eh? Yeah, let's pull it up real quick. Just while Reese is getting. Here we go. We're going here. We're going to KVL Tattooer. No, I'm not going to do that right now. Go to me. All right, so here's some of Dylan's tattoos. Dan. I'm just making sure I'm screen sharing it. I'm not. Here we go. Screen sharing. All right, here we go. Here's Dan. Here is where do we do Dana? Dana's here somewhere. Oh, what's that? Let's go to the fast one. Boom. Bang. Look at that. He needs a hair system, Robbie. Maybe you could get him sponsored, Robbie. Where's Connor? Connor up top there? Did I miss that one? No. Way down here somewhere. This one might be a bit far. I don't know. We'll find out. Slap. Where's Connor? Oh, that's Izzy there. So it mustn't have been too far before that. Must be coming up now. Oh, this is Nate Diaz portrait that I drew. This is just pencil drawing. Check this out. Yeah, this is just like color pencils.
You get a hair system, and you get a hair system, and you get a hair system.
You get a hair system, you get a hair system, you get a hair system. He's gone up. Sitting up on the cage after I think he knocked out Aldo, I'm pretty sure it was. There it is. Here it comes. Here we go. Look at that. Unreal. Shout out to Dylan. The man. Alright, back to tattooing. Wait. get a hair system, and you get a hair system. Hair system. I'm trying to work that out. It's confusing me. Oprah. Oprah. What did I miss? Can you help me with that one? Did that go over my head? Priest?
I think they just worded it wrong. Not 100%.
Crispy Oprah.
I think by Oprah they might just mean.
Oh, your hat.
Have you tattooed Oprah?
Tattooed Oprah. Have I tattooed Oprah? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, I think that's what it means.
Oprah does the you get a car. You get a car.
Oh,
yeah.
And you
Sorry.
get a now I know
you
what
get a
that
hair
is.
system, and you get a hair system. Yeah. Sorry,
That makes sense.
I was lagging out there for a bit. I was on high ping for a bit there. Sorry. Here goes another glove. Got the spot locket.
That went so over Carl's head. It went into space and hit the moon.
That's what they do the voice.
Explain potato bun. Yeah, so my channel members, Maddie, they can type !T and then write a message, and it comes out loud for us here. And then you can set them to do like different voices. So that's one of my missions this weekend. Like you can set up like Donald Trump, set up like Theo Von, like so they can all be a part of it. And I'm going to work on that for the platform Kick. So you can see next to their name down there, there's a little K. Shows that they're chatting off the platform Kick. And then, yeah, so we can set it up so that they can use lots of different voices on Kick specifically. I don't think it works for Twitch and YouTube, but we're going to try and work that out as well.
And didn't someone say that they're working on getting your voice as AI?
Yeah, Pelican. Yeah, Pelican down there is trying to train my voice into to be an AI.
When they plant a sack of bread in the ground and harvest it 10 days later, but leave the dirt still up.
When they plant a sack of bread in the ground and harvest 10 days later, it's still dirt on. What? That's at the moon too.
Cheap flights to Turkey from dollar return at 14.
Go get a hair transplant. You don't need a hair transplant. You got heaps of hair.
At Robbie.
Yeah. Where do they get the hair transplanted hair from? Like, whose hair is it? Is it yours?
Craig might have.
He'll get me some new teeth while I'm there. It's a teeth system.
It's a teeth system. One of my bros went over and got his teeth done there, and they are so white. It's insane.
In Turkey.
Yeah, he went and got the turkey teeth. Yep. Apparently they grind them down to their like little like nubs and stuff, and then they build the teeth over top. He said it was like one of the most excruciatingly painful things he's been through in his life. If you need the Wi-Fi, Maddie, just let us know. Get you on that as well.
Oh yeah, look on my phone.
Wodiver.
Oh,
Thank you so much. Thank you much for the follow. Appreciate it, bro. Wodiver? Wodiver? Here's the follow. Appreciate it heaps. Cashing, thanks for the follow. Already coming through again on another platform there. Appreciate that heaps. Oh, does it give you the password on there? Yeah, sweet. Mute the stream if need be, but password is here system 23. How did you get onto that as a sponsor, Robbie? Or did they just contact you, or how did that all come about? They messaged me. Just what? Just. Yeah, that's right, Tripper.
It's crazy the surgery people get to be taller, eh?
What's that, though?
The surgery that people get to be taller.
Oh, as a legend, thank you so much. Appreciate you gifting the sub, bro. It's another entry in the draw. Done. Made a video a few months back about being bald, so they must have seen it and hit you up. Oh, no way. That's so crazy. And those they look really like lifelike though.
Yeah, they look insane.
It's like if that's actually what they look like, it's like damn that you wouldn't be able to tell.
No. Do they do beard as well? Because that guy had a beard afterwards, or was that just?
Oh, true. Yeah. Do they do beard systems?
I mean, that is here.
The beard down below.
Yeah.
Find out soon. Rygen's beard here. We've been like what we're tattooing now. We're sort of wondering whether we go. We were talking about putting color into it, eh, Reese?
Yeah.
Kind of like doing the actual like lines of the beard and like a red.
Mm.
We do have color down on the leg to like blend in with, but we've got a couple of like I've got to identify a couple of spots to put some color. So I was thinking like the drumsticks maybe, or like the jewelry, and then potentially like the beard as well. I'm thinking, I wonder if we go like because we could just keep it minimal and do like the beard black, like quite dark, and that would look sick too. Like just put a heap of lines through it. Or we could do just because it would only be this bottom section sort of through here that would be in color because these pieces here it won't be.
Yeah.
And then maybe potentially there's a little bit of hair up behind the horns up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So maybe we could do that. I think that'll look pretty cool. Or we just go, I might go with a liner, like a few different colors of line. So I might like line in like a darker red or something, like a burgundy.
Yeah.
And then line some like lighter reds in there as well.
Hey.
Make it like kind of stand out.
Do whatever you want.
Be quite cool, eh? Yeah. Everyone's just like, do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Thank you.
La 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 the CH chicken.
La 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 la. I can't believe people like Chris was showing people like absolutely destroy. I think it was Chris like showing me like people destroying movie theaters in that Minecraft movie. Have you seen that?
No.
There's like this point where this like little zombie gets
Oh,
on top
sorry,
of it.
I've seen the movie, but I haven't seen.
There was this one
what you're
person
talking
who
about.
took a live chicken to a movie theater and let the chicken out in the middle of the movie. Just like, so rowdy.
What the hell?
I don't know where that started from, like that. It obviously is like got some sort of like meme on the internet or something.
Like a firework.
What the hell?
See the guy light a firework. You're joking. Someone letting off fireworks in cinemas and shit.
Insane.
Bro, did someone actually light a firework off in the theater? That's getting out of hand, eh? I'm all for it.
It's almost bad as being in a van load of guys and getting a swarm of bees.
Oh yeah, one of my mates. They are it's pretty bad. Eh? One of my mates, Stag Do, Chris, if you're listening, this is a bloody good one for you. They kidnapped my mate Ben. I want to get him on here at some point, even maybe just to do like a podcast episode with him because he's absolutely fucking nuts and I love it. He's awesome. But anyway, his brother was getting married, so Ben was in charge of the Stag Do, and they went to his place and they kidnapped him from out the front of his house. There was about 15 of them in balaclavas and stuff. They had kettle prods and they like zip tied his hands up and all sorts of stuff. Threw him in a car. Like all the neighbors were freaking out and panicking, thinking someone was actually getting abducted. Get him in this car and they're like cruising down to, I don't know where they went. Maybe it was Wellington or something for a weekend. Anyway, one of my other bros, he's a beekeeper. So Ben, this is my crazy mate. He managed to talk him into getting like a bunch of bees and put them in like it was like a bourbon box or something.
Yeah, box of
and in the middle of the van, they're just like, someone in the front's just like, all right, boys, we're just going to take a group photo. Got everyone facing the camera and just let all the bees out. In the middle of them driving down the road at like 100 Ks. The driver didn't know it was happening. No one knew it was happening. So all these boys just fucking getting stung and shit. The guy Ben who started it, he's in the car behind them. He's just like fucking like filming it and cracking up laughing. All these dudes piling out of a van with like bees flying out the window and shit. It's so funny. I need to find that video somewhere.
Crazy.
Rowdy as.
Because didn't Danger show us
Yeah,
Danger
Danger came back from Melbourne to come work here in the he came back for the stag and to see his folks and stuff, and he was working here as well. And yeah, he went on the stag do. It's just so rowdy. I could tell another pretty funny story actually. That's just come into my mind after talking about a few things there, but we're gonna have to use allegedlys in this story. And I want to make it clear before I tell the story, I was not a part of this. This was this was a story of someone that I heard about. But allegedly, the person that I know, their dog went somewhat like I think it might have like attacked someone or something like that. Got into a bit of trouble and the dog was taken to the pound and was actually going to be getting put down, right? So allegedly the owner of this dog, who I don't know, and it was just a story I was told, decided that it would be a good idea to go break into the pound and get his dog out before his dog was neutralized, essentially. So anyway, my mate grabbed a few, oh, not my mate, but this guy that I know, grabbed a few of his mates and they cruised down to the local pound on a late at night, I'm pretty sure, in balaclavas. They had someone in the car as a driver, and they were balaclavaed up. I don't know how, but supposedly these people allegedly broke into the pound and got to said person's dog, and at which point they realised that if they let the dog out, then they're just going to know who came and got the dog, because it's, pretty damn obvious, right? So you know what they do? They let out all the dogs from the pound so that there's no paper trail. And then they just grab the dog and boot it, take it home. And then there was a few other things I can't really talk about on here that happened. But yeah, allegedly these people never got caught. And it was years and years ago.
Well, yeah.
And we're going to bring that up on stream because it's damn good content.
It is. Surely worth another 20 gifts.
No way, don't do that. No, don't do that. Don't do that. They got to the dog apparently, and then apparently one of the other mates turned and goes, "Oi, if you let this dog out, they're going to know who took it." And then apparently my other mate, he's not really a mate, but someone I know, just went, "Oh, that's a good idea," and just fucking unlocked all of the fucking...
Oh, that's crazy.
Release the hounds! So rowdy. And it remains who let the dogs out. Oh, what a comment.
Ken Vanderlinden, release the hound. Ken.
Release the hounds. Yeah, it's my sister.
Yeah.
Release the hounds.
I thought it was somebody trying to have your name.
No. That's my sister.
Oh,
Hey sis, how are you? Oh, cheers for the follow and kick, Mr. Min Castles. Another entry into the tattoo giveaway. And today's stream's been a ripper. I've had some big moments already. I recently found out that that song isn't about dogs. What's it about? Can you... Oh, sure, we can talk about it. Who Let the Dogs Out is not about dogs.
Allegedly, it's about... No,
Allegedly. Allegedly. This person that I know, not a mate. Yeah, man, we grew up with some rowdy things happening, eh? Like, and I'm just gonna like slowly try and remember them and bring it up. It's about, oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like check in with a few of these people that I used to allegedly know about and try and get a few more stories because like they just there's so many of them that just go over my head, eh? Like,
Good content. Oh,
oh, look, you might want to read that one, Reese. There's one in chat for you.
I
Gonna read it out.
was wondering when he was going to come. My brother commented, tell my big bro I love him, stay strong, X.
I'll look after him, Craig. Thanks for calling in, brother. I'll look after him. He's a strong boy.
I was wondering when he was going to pop in.
Must be your turn soon, Craig.
Yeah, he's a blank canvas.
Is he?
Yeah.
You got,
He's the only one in our family.
there's no
Out of
tattoos?
All my brothers.
Does he want tattoos?
He does. He does.
Probably if he's got half the pain tolerance of you, we'll be sweet.
He's just looking for
Make sure you drop a sub, Craig, because I'm doing a giveaway at the moment on just basically all you got to do is like follow the platforms and share my recent post, and then yeah, you're in the draw to win a full day tattooing. So
and then give it to me.
if there's something you're interested in, go for gold. We're drawing the winners next week. I'm gonna be doing a fair few giveaways and stuff. Cool to see the Kick viewers way up. Shout out to Kick. Appreciate you guys. Been awesome, man. This giveaway has really prompted a few people to come in here and follow along, so I'm really stoked about that. Goes to show that's what yeah, it works, right? Yeah, I'm impressed with the bro's pain tolerance. It's on, no way. What's it? Yeah, well, you're getting yours is like a big color piece though, right? Like, and it's like max saturation, max density.
Well, you're gonna tell Reese he's a good boy.
You're a good boy.
Oh, stop it.
You're a good boy. You've been a good boy, or you might be allowed a lollipop by the end of the day.
Words of affirmation, my love language, Carl.
Yeah. Words of affirmation. I think you're doing a great job.
What's Lord Ron John got on his back?
That's Robbie again, Pelican. The same person as Pelican.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's just coming through on YouTube there. Show a bit of love.
Oh, Dark Souls banger.
Yeah. Dark Souls banger. Yeah, it's pretty rowdy. It's sort of a work in progress. I think. Is there like a castle in that or something? Like a big castle in the middle or something like that? And then you were saying that you were having a bit of a hard time with it healing or something, eh, bro? Like, real weird the sound in the studio. Sometimes, like with the music, it sounds like for some reason it's bouncing off the wall over here. Are you hearing that as well?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I was hearing it before. I actually thought it was Maddie at the door. I looked up a couple times.
Yeah, it's like sounds like it's like full surround sound.
Yeah.
Only certain sounds that do it.
Yeah, I'm the biggest, the largest.
Hey, big X the plug. Biggest, the largest.
Castle going up the neck.
Castle going up the neck. It's a hard hill, yeah. this over slightly again. That's that top here. Yeah, sometimes it's quite tough up there. The skin's like really, really. I don't know what the word is. It just kind of like swells a lot. Maybe like rejects it. Maybe it's just tough skin. I don't know. I definitely found like some people on their shoulders have a hard time healing. Not so much like for me, like not so much like overworking and stuff, but more just like can get a little bit of dropout every now and then. Just need to like re-hit a few areas. There's an area through here that's sort of done that with grease. So I've got to come in here real soon and just sort that out. It's just like held up a little bit light in that area there. I want you to mirror up on my head. Fingers crossed it wouldn't. Yeah, I know, that'd be sick, eh? What we talked about for your head was actually real cool, bro. Keen as to do that. Put some of that like ornamental stuff in around it and stuff. Because I think the spires come like right up his neck, and then he wants to like flip it so that there's like another castle like upside down, like going up onto his head. So basically, when you look forward, it's like the castle.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
yeah. I think I've seen a few pieces that are sort of like
it's a real cool idea. I'm actually doing a similar, but not similar, but different sort of thing on one of my mates soon. He's getting one that's going like, the other way on the top of his head. So like the castle spires are going to be like this way.
Yeah.
So we're going to have to just like make sure that the shape, because the castle's like really long and narrow. So we're going to have to like try and like adjust it so it's like lots of small spires. If that makes sense. The frame is like
on top of the head.
Yeah, right on the top of the head.
Castle. That's intricate design for on the top of the head.
The Pelican's got his #1 spot there. Obviously, it hasn't clicked in yet. Unzip Kiwi he should be #2. Justice for my boy Kiwi. What's the date now? 20th. Okay, cool. I'm going to do something for you guys each month. I'm not sure what it is just yet, but I'm going to have a think just for people who are donating the most to the channel. There's going to be some sort of benefit. I just got to work out exactly what I'm going to do.
Do they get like badges or whatever when
they do? Yeah, they're already getting them. You can see he's got.
Oh yeah, I see over there. Yeah.
The colouring doesn't. Yeah. Get the idea. That spot lock's not working again.
Open it for me, please. The Red Bull.
Getting into the Red Bull now?
Yeah.
Angus Mungus, are you still there? I'm just going to leave it until we can do it together anyway. Yeah, bro, for sure. It'd be cool as to do that on stream, honestly. It'd be a gnarly one. We have to try and like get your head into like a position and then like, I wonder how we'd even do that. Like where the camera angles are going to be sweet and stuff. We'll figure it out. No way.
What the hell? He really wants that #1 spot.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's 30 and then how?
30 gifted subs today from Kiwi alone. Has he done any more? No, there is another subscription down there.
Yeah.
It's 31. Bro. Hang on. Come on. Oh, did I just cancel it or is it going now? Thank you very, very much. That is insane. You're the unreal. God damn. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Unreal. Can you guys all thank Kiwi for being such a good lad? That is crazy. Solid, bro. Honestly, that is like unreal.
People wouldn't even get that.
I don't even know what to say, man. Like, I don't even think people that stream like you know, within like, you know, they do this a lot longer than I've do it, get that amount of gifted subs in a day. Like, that's insane. Like,
and do you even know that fella? Or no?
I'm not sure if I follow the. Do we know each other in real life? I'm trying to work out who that is. W's, bro. W's. What an absolute champion. W's. I'm going to get to know you in real life the way you're going. If I don't already.
You're like, yeah, I went to Napier Boys with you.
Yeah, I went to Terradale High with you. Yeah.
Somebody before said, oh, we went to Napier Boys together. I was like, I went to Linda's farm.
Bro, 23. Yeah. Bro, if you haven't already and you feel comfortable with it, send me a thumbs up, bro, or something on Instagram just so I can send you a personal message later on. Thank you so much. What a legend. That is crazy. Look, team, we're on the way. We're well on the way. I'm in Hawke's Bay, just a follower off the Insta, Facebook. Everyone who has tats know who KVL is. Bro, thank you so much. I'd love you to reach out to me, bro, at some stage. Just love to know who you are. If you feel comfortable, obviously. If not, absolutely fine. No pressure, but yeah. Thank you, bro. That is insane. What a legend. That's 31 plus whatever. If you follow on all three, I'm sure you probably do. Probably like 36 entries into this.
Crazy.
Into this giveaway, just yourself. Unreal. Unreal. He's not wrong. Literally, everyone that has a tattoo knows who KVL is. Yeah, it's crazy, eh? Like, I've been tattooing for such a long time here in the Bay or in New Zealand as well. So it's like, you know, I've probably got people I've tattooed in every part of New Zealand now.
Crazy.
Even Aussie and like all around the place, you know. Bro, can't even believe that. I'm buzzing from that, man. What a legend. All of the money that you guys donate too is just going straight back into the channel. If I can get to a point where I can like pay someone to manage this, like for me as well, like the quality of what you guys see will just get so insane, you know, like literally like that'll be the goal for me is having like, if I can have a PA and stuff, it means I can just do like so much crazy stuff. What a legend. As again, bro. Thank you so much for Ezra, brother. You're the man.
Do they get to choose what?
They're so kind to you guys.
What they
like,
send?
Bro, that, you know, how does it? Sorry, people see my chest tattoo in my videos and they ask me. I say, okay, I'll do it now. Like, oh my god, he is like the best.
What's on his chest?
Robbie's got. We did his partner and cover up and that on his chest, like the one.
Oh
yeah. The Sith Lord, and then on the other side it's like this Death Star, Star Wars scene. There's like TIE fighters. And I think it's pretty much. Is it Boba Fett's? I want to say is it Slave 1 or something like that, or is that? Sorry if I get that wrong. Yeah, it's real sick. This big scene. We might go through at some point, like look at some of my old tattoos, or I'm thinking the next time I maybe get like a last minute cancellation or something, I might spend a day just like streaming and looking at some old tattoos, maybe doing some designs, stuff like that. Or you know, hell, if some of you guys want to come in and jump on them, then let me know.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Last minute ones. Yep, massive Star Wars piece. Yep, that's right. Slave 1 is in there. Rick and Morty. Yeah, that's right. There's like the Rick and Morty in their little spaceship up in the corner. Right. It's on like one of his like the top. Say it's like one of your traps or something like that. Such a cool piece. So much fun. It's real rad, like different stuff, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, Rick and Morty's crack up.
It's crazy how tattooing snowballs like that too. When we were talking about before, like with the followers and stuff, and like it's like when you tattoo someone, it's truly is like the best form of advertising, I reckon, out of like most business models, because everywhere you go from now on, people are going to see my work. Yeah. And that can work for you and against you if you're not putting the love and care into the tattoos, you know? Because if you're doing shit work, everyone sees you do shit work. Yeah. You know? So it's, yeah, oh man, so cool. I'm buzzing. What a week it's been. Like, how do you even imagine that it's going to take off like this? It's like day off tomorrow and I'm like, I just want to keep streaming. But, you know, I know you got to balance the family time, you know, you got to do all that, you know. It's going to be cool. I'm going to do a recap. I'm going to do a recap sort of on my socials and stuff and talk a little bit about the week and some of the highlights and things I've learned and all that. Might do a little YouTube video. just for those people that are like following the journey and interested in some of the things that I don't know I'm learning along the way. It's quite good to see that kind of perspective on things, I think.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Look what he said.
Yeah, the last 30 days, I've had 16 million views on Insta. So imagine how many of them have now seen your work. Yeah, exactly.
Insane.
Exactly.
Is he the hair?
Yep. Hair system.
Oh, yeah.
Hair system
Hair
entrepreneur. Imagine them, how many of them are going to see your hair system. Yeah, you're like Insta and like you should see it as like TikTok. TikTok's got like 50,000 people on it.
Yeah.
He's actually like a bit of a genius, low key, when it comes to all that sort of stuff. Like it is a real skill and a talent, you know. And you also need to be the right kind of personality, like have the right kind of energy for it, things like that. And then because like I was thinking about that the other day too, Robbie. Like, you know, obviously I've been mucking around with doing a few little clips and stuff, but I get stuck like straight away trying to think of like new things to post, you know, and like I'm pretty like selective about the types of things I'd want to post as well. Whereas like you just kind of go for it and don't really think about it. Just sort of, well, it doesn't, I'm sure you think about it, but I know you don't care about any criticism or anything like that, you know? I'm just social media obsessed. I can't stop it. Yeah, exactly. But not everyone is like that, you know? And have the constant energy to keep doing it. Like over time, it's like, you know, most people will go like hard for a week and then that's it. And then, you know, hard for a month and then that's it. It's like, so yeah, I hope you see that as actually like a unique skill of yours as well. I literally uploaded a video today about dog sticks. Yeah. Well thought out content. Yeah, I mean, I can't do that. I'll have to have a look at that. Robbie was saying to me that he's been uploading, like, he started this new account to sort of see how he could grow it, and he's been uploading like 3 times a day to the account. Yeah, you know, like, thought you need a big dick energy too. Breaking the mold, eh, brother? I don't know if you know this, but I'm kind of a big deal. Oh yeah, Hodgie. Welcome in, bro. Happy long weekend. Had some crazy stuff going on in the stream today, man. Unzip Kiwis coming with the massivest donations. It's just nuts. All the boys have. Robbie's been in there. Chris, Azza. Crazy boys. What else did I miss? Day Tripper. Yeah, Day Tripper through 10 and 8. 10 gifteds. Yeah, that was huge. That was huge, actually. Yeah, don't want to skim over that one either. That was a big one. DIY grind today? What are you up to? What are you DIYing? Maybe I was saying to Reese before, you know, once I finish streaming and stuff today, I always look to either try and I've got supposed to have tea at my parents tonight, but see how we get on there. I might be able to just move that, either go out for tea or go out for breakfast tomorrow or something. We guys take off. It'd be quite cool. Just so I can actually have a bit more of a catch up with you, and you know, I'm really sorry. Everyone, Maddie's off camera here. She's just chilling out with Reese and us today, but yeah, don't have the third mic set up. Removing some ancient wallpaper in the carpet that comes 3 inches up the wall. Oh, does it? Is that like an old-fashioned thing? It must be like something that used to be cool. Is it all wooden floors underneath that place, bro? It's an older place, eh? Your spot? I haven't stripped wallpaper yet, but I've heard that it's not that fun.
Is that phone you wanted still on special? For the whole month? Did you
Sydney
say?
solid concrete foundation. I used to.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's me. Easy to redo the flooring then.
Yeah. What the hell?
Trying to get through it now. Damn.
Yeah, peeling it out.
Tweakers have got attention to detail in removing wallpapers and detailing cars
And selling them.
and selling them and passing them out. Get under Popeye's Chicken in Hastings, you'll find a few. I was talking about it yesterday. I walked in there at the grand opening, just walked straight back out.
Oh, true.
Yeah, so
How did they open one here?
Yeah,
In
there's
Napier?
like a lot of people that have been awake for a long period of time, and then oh, I got to get out of here.
Because they have one in Hastings, eh?
Seen like a wet owl?
What?
Have you seen a wet owl?
Yeah.
That's what they look like. They look like wet owls on
Yeah,
there.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Have you seen a wet owl, Matty? Let's have a look at one right now. Let's pause the stream for a second. We're looking at a wet owl. Hang on a second. It looks so funny. Wet owl. This here was your average Popeye's Chickens customer. Hang on a second. Will you load up, please? Here we go. I'm going to flick it over the screen share. There you go. Here's what I saw when I walked in. This one here. That was what I saw looking straight at me. Unreal. Nice and fried. Sup, Juicy? How are you, brother? Big Juice. Sup, my boy? How are you, brother? Obviously, I gotta give you a ring later. Obviously, things didn't go too well up in Auckland. Gutted, bro. Oh, depressed as, eh? Presso come down, yeah, sucks. Holy. We had a big court date up in Auckland. I won't say too much on here, but didn't go too well.
Oh, Ratchet.
Ratchet. I'm around this weekend, bro, so we'll have a catch up. Keen to have a debrief if you're around. Were you in Hamilton? What's he talking about? Hey, Brazzy, sounds good to me. Hey, Brazzy. What are you up to today, Jimmy? Are you just chilling at home? I bet. He's deep in it. He's in next week. He's in next week on Tuesday, I think it is. So
Allegedly.
allegedly, yeah, allegedly. Yeah. The wet owl looking crackheads at Popeyes here.
Oh.
See a few of them in Hamilton, eh? The best possible way you can describe them, a wet owl.
I get them all the time in Masterton. There's like 3 of them. You see consistently just riding bikes everywhere.
Yeah, is it quite bad down there? Do you get it? Is there like a lot of crackheads and stuff? And
Yeah.
is it in Masterton, eh?
Yeah, bro,
yeah, that's where
yeah.
you guys are. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad here at times, eh? Like it's definitely like it's real crazy culture around it.
Yeah.
You probably wouldn't see it if you went out like midday on a Saturday, like just cruising around town. But get into the evening and yeah,
Yeah, but well, when I'm like,
always checking at any time.
yeah,
I should at any time there's some wet owl looking mofos in there.
Yeah, you never see kids riding bikes, just crackheads. It's legit.
You never see kids riding bikes anymore, just crackheads. Exactly, yeah. It's not safe for them to go out anymore. That's the problem.
We've got a local one here that sweeps the stones on the roads all day.
What does he do? Just move them around, or does he push them to one side? Or
He's looking,
you know, there's like a machine that does that. That
he's
like
looking
council
for
owns.
a
I'm pretty
crack
sure.
rock.
What's that?
He's trying to find a crack rock.
He's trying to find a rock in there. Wrong type of rocks, brother. That's so funny. Activities, eh? It's the funniest thing. I went to this there was this house in Hastings I saw the other day,
Yeah.
and I'm not joking you. Like, I feel like I've talked to someone about this. It might have even been you, Chris. I don't even know. But there's it was like, I'm not joking. Like the fence, right, came up to like normal height, and there is just like the entire section is just like full. Like there's a tunnel. You know, like hoarders.
Yeah.
It's like the worst hoarding you've ever seen. Like every part of the lawn is
Jesus.
full. And there's like this like tunnel that you can go through to like,
Oh my!
and there's just like, I think it's just like everything there. They look like rubbish bags and just like wood, like random bits of assorted timber, just floating around. Like, I'm like, what is like? Surely the council would. There's like a point where you just can't have.
Yeah, surely. Yeah, it's to a point.
Like it just like I know it's like intrusive thoughts or anything, but I was just kind of like, man, if someone set a match to that, like that whole place is like. Going up, you know, like it's crazy. Yeah, bro. Right next to the Foursquare, there's that mud hoarder. Yeah. Mud. I thought you said mad hoarder place. I thought you said mud hoarder place. I don't know why I found that so funny. Mud. What a mud house. I was walking through Napier the other day and there was this cool man playing keyboard, so I gave him $2, and then out of nowhere this random woman flies out and was like, "Cheer, bro, can I have one of those too?" I didn't have any more money. So I was like, "Sorry, that's all I got." She went, "Off, you bloody something." Oh wow, no way.
Jesus.
Holy. No way.
He was in the right too.
I'm sure some of you guys that are like watching now know about that homeless person that we used to have that used to come poop on our shop.
Oh, the pooper trader.
The pooper trader. So if anyone's watching this back later or is tuning in that doesn't know about this pooper trader, we used to be in Napier there on Munro Street, and we had this person that was like coming and like sleeping at our shop at night, and when he like when I first saw him come through, I just thought, oh, bro's homeless. Hard times. Oh, that was me, bro. Sorry. I was like, it's you know, I saw the bro and I was like, oh, hard times. You know, you're good, cuz. And he's like, yeah. And I was like, so you can stay here. It's all good. I don't mind. And then come back the next morning and he'd taken this massive shit, like just right next to where he like slept. So we the infamous and notorious shit. I made him famous. That's all. Demon, it's looking good. It's coming through. I don't know why it keeps locking onto my dome though. Anyway, so yeah, this dude's coming through and he's shitting on our shop, and so I caught up with the bro and I sort of put the word out, just like not like real hard out, but just to the neighbors and stuff, like, if you see him, can you guys come and like let me know? So anyway, I get this message from one of the other shop owners on the Sunday, and he's like sleeping there. So I cruised down, saw him, and I just real nicely just said, "Hey, bro, look, I said you could come stay here, bro, but then you shat, like, and that's where we draw the line. So you can't stay here anymore, bro. You got to go." So anyway, he left. Just checking that. Oh yeah, no, sweet. Anyway, he left, and then anyway, the very next day we turn up at the shop, and someone had backed up to the wall and shat the whole way down, like shat down this wall. So it was like running from like waist height down to the ground. So I took that as like a personal challenge. I thought he was like laying the sword, putting the sword in the ground, you know, and like, you know, tell me I can't shit here. I'm coming after you. So I took it personally, and I started like trying to track this dude down. And what would happen is for the next like couple of months, he would just randomly turn up. He wouldn't stay there every night. He'd just like, then it's head around, reach his ears, wicked A. Yeah, bro, it's so cool. It's it's a Colin Mitchell piece.
Take my head off.
Yeah. It's gonna come down into Colin Mitchell. He owns Tattoo Gold up in Takapuna. Shout out Colin.
Goes all the way up there, but He's in the way.
Yeah, it's a
That
hectic one.
That was a custom piece
Yeah.
that he did.
Where did he do that?
He did that out of a shop, another shop before he owned Takapuna.
Was it ship shape?
Nah.
Dan, did it hurt?
Actually, it wasn't too bad. Just the temple here, and the bits towards the back up high. That was the worst bit, but otherwise it was only like 3 hours. He smashed it out, and
he's the man.
Yeah,
Cohen's a good dude. Heaps of fun for Cohen.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to my perpetrator story. So yeah, so this dude was like sitting here, and he'd just turn up every 3 weeks or something, and he'd just do a dump, and then he'd leave. And he'd leave some like crack paraphernalia around and stuff. So what I did in the end is I was actually sick one day, and I was at home, and Lauren rang me up, and she said she just had to jump over this dude's shit to get into the door. So I was like, nah, that was it. I had enough. So I went down to the local homeless people. Like there was a few of them around Clive Square. So I paid them all $20 to narc on them. Like I basically made them my informants. So I went up to about 4 of them and I said, bro, if I give you $20, will you like tell me where this dude is? Because I had photos of him on my security footage. And they're like, oh yeah, bro, sweet. Like so anyway, I had like 4 of these homeless people like running around Napier for me trying to find this dude. And then all of a sudden I get waved down by one of them, and we roll up into this there's this halfway house thing near Clive Square. I ring one of my other boys. He's an officer, and he came down and we went in there and arrested him. But the dude like was not like all with it. He was like, he wasn't sound of mind basically. Which like I thought he was doing it. At this point, I thought he was doing it on purpose. Like he was challenging me. So
the Phantom Pooper.
Phantom Pooper strikes again. Yeah. So the Phantom Pooper. Yeah. So anyway, I was like, oh okay. I sort of changed my mind on it. I thought, oh no, maybe he's just like real down on his chips, and like, you know, I thought he was just doing it to just piss me off because I told him to bugger off. So anyway, my bro, he like gave him his paperwork, you know, gave him his trespassing order and all that stuff, served it to him, told him he can't come down to our shop. And later that day, it was about 6 o'clock. We were in town just going to grab something, and I was like, oh look, we'll just call past the shop. Like I know he won't be there because he just got arrested today. We roll up. What's he doing? He's asleep outside our shop the day he got trespassed. So we had to call the cops back up. They came and arrested him and found all his drugs on him and all this stuff. Finally got him passed. But like, man, it was lucky because I'd made this like homemade pepper spray, and I was gonna like waste them with it. But but I realized that allegedly. But he was like, yeah, he wasn't sound of mind, so I was just like, nah, okay, yeah. So I'm glad that no one really poops at our new place, which is nice. It's a crazy saga, eh? It took so long to sort.
Yeah, I remember. Let's crack up how your old shop is now, where they drop the needles.
It's a needle exchange, yeah.
You go past it the other day.
Old shop's the needle exchange now, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's got like some sort of upgraded restraining order thing now on like where he can't come within like 150 meters of that place now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eddie, you don't need to poop. Demon, you're the man, brother.
How come it's blue now?
You're a good one of those. I don't know why it's blue
buzzing
now. Kiklo. Yeah, what's that?
That his name.
Unzip Kiwi, what's that? I changed it. Oh, you changed it to blue. Oh, you're sick.
I see.
You're the man, Demon. Holy. I appreciate you coming in, man. You're always leaving some good vibes, bro. Great to have you here. What are you up to, my infamous sub leader, Unzip Kiwi? What am I missing? Sorry if something's gone over my head again. Just mirror the vibes, bro. Oh, the man. That's my guy. Make me blush, bro. I'm just the low-key facility number 2. Just chilling right down the work while I enjoy the stream. Oh, so Kiwi, it's coming up on my Oh, I see what's going on. Sorry, bro. No, my bad. I just seen it there. It's the on my screen. It's coming up. Kick Leo when you what? But it was an emoji that you chucked in there. Sorry, brother. Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah, my bad. Look, he's got the number 1 now. Why has Pelican got number 1 too? He's number 2. He's efficiently number 2 now. I'm going to bring a little bit of shading up onto his head now.
Sweet.
We're calling all this greys out, eh?
Fuck yeah. Sick. Can't wait to just see the whole piece together, like my legs.
I reckon after today, it'll look so different.
Oh yeah.
When we started, you know.
Oh, that's every session.
Yeah. But today you're going to really see all of the lightning sort of come out and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see it.
Number 1 is the founder badge to people that have been subbed to your stream at the start. Keep it. Oh, cool. It's limited time. Goes for OG supporters. Oh, man. Well, that's sick. I'll stay on Twitch till it's verified, and then I'm going back to pick. Oh yeah, awesome, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it heaps. That's boys right there. Just keeping the viewer count up. Well, it looks like we're keeping good numbers, so it's sick. Sick to see how, like, you know, maybe 1 weekend we're going to be all sorted. Not expect that. Do you guys know if it gives me a boost once I'm like does it push me up the algorithm a bit? Oh, my guy.
Good.
My guy. Where the heck's mine? Yeah, where is yours? You've got a cube and you've got a green thing. Click on the little bit on the left and you can add it right next to the chat box. Oh, yes, sick. There you go. Everyone's coming over now. Demon, get your number 1 in there, bro. So good to have all my tech wizards in chat. Specifically, Robbie.
That's already peeling.
It's not there.
Like it's peeling a bit on that Mandela.
Chris wants me to come over and show you how to use a computer.
Baby him and through it. Maddie just had her. Was it your left arm, eh, Maddie?
Yeah.
Was it this week?
Tuesday, yeah.
Tuesday? Who did it? Yeah, that's right. Rowan, what was the shop called?
Castle Tattoo.
What?
Palmerston North.
Castle Tattoo. Yeah. Palmy. Yeah. Looks really cool. Like a geometric cross kind of peonies and mandalas. Yeah, looks real sick. Awesome. How did it feel? Shit. Yep. Yes, please, Unc. Chris goes and buys the sickest gaming PC, doesn't know how to use it.
Oh, what the hell?
He'll be viewing the stream in like 4K right now. Ray tracing on. Got me at like 400 frames.
Jesus.
But he still needs help to find the sub button thing.
Oh, so he just got a new 85-inch in his room.
Yeah, got it.
Your game room or something, yeah?
Yeah. So got a big 85-inch telly. Got a PS5 Pro, and then it's full surround sound.
Crazy.
Shout out to JS Electrics. My boy Jimmy that was in before. I don't know if he's still here, but yeah, he came around and helped us out. And Conan.
What did we see? A 99-inch TV or something, or 98-inch TV?
10K PC set up to play old school RuneScape. 10K PC set up to watch my stream. Demon, I got a game PC to watch sports. Yeah. The only thing that's annoying about sports is like they haven't brought out higher frames, like the output. I'm pretty sure it's still only like 1080p, which it's been for like the last like
It's crazy.
Do you guys know if you can do 4K even yet? But they should make sports like they should film them with cameras that do like 120 frames minimum or something like that. So it's like there, you know. Real weird how that hasn't. You know, it should be smooth and easy to see.
Yeah, that's
Good crap.
outdated 1080p.
It'd be cool if they could kick the ball and you actually see it go up into the air, you know, or something like that.
Hmm.
Even just as I said, even when the stream was over, Carl's face just went wallpaper. Bro's just sitting there refreshing his browser, waiting for me to come back online. I'm sorry, guys, you're gonna have to do it rough this weekend. I'll be on again next Tuesday.
Demon's not happy.
Boo! Sorry, Demon. I'll be back on as soon as I can. I'm thinking, shit, I might even pick up an extra day a week at the moment just to keep this thing rolling because it's sick. It's so much fun. Got to balance the family life though too, bro. You know.
Where do I send my complaints?
What's this 3 out of 4 streams? Just Carl's face. Even when the stream is over, Carl's face probably we're getting up to mischief for long weekend. What am I going to do? 3 days talk to my girlfriend. KVL reruns all weekend.
Propose to her.
Are you engaged, Robbie? Where do I send my complaints, Demon? Sorry, brother. I'll be back ASAP. Promise. Got to build up a bit of anticipation. You know, absence makes the heart grow fonder, boys. Get you next week, you'll all be fiending for it. Yeah, I should say fiance. There you go, my man. That's right. Yeah, I thought you did tell me you were engaged. That's cool, man. A couple other people in this room getting used to saying fiance today. Exciting times ahead. What's that? Sorry, mate?
No such,
Overuse it.
no
Yeah,
such
yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Go to like order a coffee the morning after. Eh? Like,
Yeah.
And what would you like, my fiance?
Yeah.
Oh, this is my fiance, Reese. It's like, I'm just the coffee guy.
Yeah.
I'm just. Yeah, do you at the gas station? Eh? Like, this is my fiance, Reese.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
do you have any gas? Like, what
Yeah.
pump are you on? Like, you're like, this is my fiance.
I don't actually need gas or coffee.
I don't even need gas. Yeah. Oh no, I don't even get anything. I just like. Yeah. I just wanted to come and say it. I just wanted to talk to someone about it.
One large coffee for fiance.
One large coffee for fiance, exactly.
Oh shit.
I've been married for 25 years, so I've learned a little bit. Yeah, well, bro, that's solid. 25 years. Damn,
crazy.
dude. Demon, that's crazy.
He is a demon.
Where the name comes from, eh? Well, you're obviously doing something right, bro, if you've managed to keep it going for 25 years. That's insane, bro.
Well, she's like,
Congratulations.
she doesn't know. No.
Yeah,
She doesn't know
She-
we're married.
She doesn't know.
She doesn't know she signed the
Yeah.
certificate.
She hasn't met me yet, but that's cool. That's cool. Stay in the other room.
Distance yourself.
Yeah. Some good advice. There you go, Reese. Remember, Maddie's right. And if you feel otherwise, stay in the other room.
I mean, we were just talking about downsizing our bed so we're closer together.
Yeah, that's right. Did you tell Maddie about that?
Nah.
Oh, yeah, sweet. Probably should give her some context.
No, before I was talking about downsizing my
I meant
car.
to say, did you move closer? Like, as in, like,
Oh, yeah,
did you
yeah.
move from like, are you going to move your work closer? But
Yeah.
he thought I took it as like, are you guys going to move in together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
was like, what? We already live together. He's like, yeah, like downsize your bed from a queen
I was like,
to
like
a...
move closer, get a smaller bed or something, you know?
Yeah.
You get a single. She thinks I'm deaf. Bro, I'm not even gonna joke. I got I got sent to this like hearing place once by an ex-partner because she thought that I was like going deaf, but I think I was just ignoring. I was at that point. Let me get bunk beds so I can throw things at it. Best way to de-escalate a fight is saying things under your breath, then walk away. We smart, bro. We smart, my bro. Sorry, my hearing's getting real bad, mate. Yeah, it's like de-escalate. I had this dude that was like doing that to me on the stag do over in Aussie. I was like poking him in the chest saying, de-escalate. I wasn't even wound up by the time he finished telling me to de-escalate. I was feeling a certain way. That's so funny. I have to switch around and do that other side there.
Yep.
What can we do down this way? I'll start shading this. We got all the body finished. Must be damn close now. Oh, I've got this other foot to do down here.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just going to pull this paper towel out of here. There we go. Reese didn't put that there, team. I did, don't worry.
Yeah. Somebody asked at the start, has he got toilet paper?
You can see MJ throwing you out the window just because you were breathing. Oh, it's a crack up. She would never. She's a saint. That woman. Let's strengthen up a couple of lines. Actually, I might do that all at once rather than just like bouncing around doing that. We'll carry on with the shading, I think. Then I'll get this foot in now. We'll sort of finish that bit there off. And then what we will do... She's probably going to do this one. Yeah, she is such a saint, honestly. Such a lovely person. Shout out to Michaela. Shout out in the chat. Shout out chat. Shout out to Michaela. So much fun to be around. Well, I've been told everyone wants the hole back in the frame, so yeah, we're doing that. But I'm going to be working off to the side. I might actually be able to do something like this. There we go. Look at that. A bit hard to adjust this thing. I'm going to be working off to the side of the camera here.
Oh, almost sent it to Mum.
What's that?
Ah, no, nothing.
Oh, no, sweet. Inside joke. Let's have a quick check-in on Instagram real quick. I'm just trying to... Tony, brother, thank you so much, bro. I've just seen you there. I'll have to catch up to you later on. Legend, brother. Thank you so much, Tony, bro. Random message saying someone's asking me what I'm using to stream. I don't know what that's about. I want to check my socials real quick because I don't know why that's not being shared out there. I only had 69 comments. It's crazy, eh? Oh, sorry, 69 likes, no comments. Has anyone even seen that?
What's that? The post?
The post that I did today doing the giveaway. I had
What
like
the
more.
hell?
I had more comments than that the other day.
Yeah.
It's crazy, eh? I wonder why it's so low. I'll have to do another post later on. Have a look, Robbie, if you get a chance at my like recent post, just like about the giveaway I'm doing, because it's just not hitting. Maybe give me some suggestions on what I could do to sort of like boost that up.
There's only 69 likes.
69 likes, no comments. Yeah, I know. Yeah,
What the hell?
Yeah. I mean, it's good for you guys, but On IG, yeah. Hey David, how's it, bro? I reckon people make people tag a friend in the comments to enter. Looking now, that's weird. There's no comments. Yeah. It's I don't know what's going on. Maybe people, because I just posted a photo of myself. Maybe I need to do. I'll do another post later on. I think that has like it written, just like giveaway or something like that. Oh, Damon, yo, what's up, bro? Oh, you're over on. He's switching over to YouTube now. Yeah, nice. What's up, brother? I changed the share this post to comment this post tag friends. Yeah, okay. I might do that right now. Hang on.
Listen to the goat.
Yeah.
16 million views in 30 days.
I'll just quickly do that right now. Yeah, Kendra said the same thing. Make people tag in the comments. So let's edit. Can't edit. It's been boosted. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it later.
How long
I'll do it later. I'll do another post later. I'll just boost it again. I boosted that one for a day. I put like $50 on it, so I have all 3 open mad. I'm just trying to get the exposure out there. I'm not even worried about like it costing whatever. It's just like, that's the whole point. Just try and pump it and get it out there. So it's disappointing to see that. Sure, I had like a ton of people commenting the other day when I said about the like giving away a half day or full day or whatever.
Yeah, I went to comment and then it said 2 hours ago, and you're already like full day locked in. That's exactly what I was going to comment.
Has to be done.
Yeah.
Showing the love. Look at that. There's Demon on all 3 platforms, bro. Let's go, bro. Thank you so much. That's mad love. Barry, does your partner tattoo while you're streaming? Hey Barry, how are you going? Yeah, Lauren's not tattooing at the moment. She had shoulder surgery just about 2 weeks ago today. So when she gets back to work, she will be tattooing while I'm streaming. So it's definitely going to be a little bit of an interesting dynamic. It's probably going to change a little bit in the studio because it's kind of hard for to keep conversations going between the 2 people, but between the 2 clients, if that makes sense, because they'll be off on their own little yarn, and then we'll be all yarning on here. We have talked maybe at some stage about her coming stream as like a team, but it's a little bit complicated because she might like, although she loves the idea and thinks it's great and stuff, just she's sort of not sure if she would like the pressure of someone like looking over her shoulder while she's working. So it's just one of those things. All 3 platform flex. There he is, Robbie, the man. So pastels and stance, I'll do anything to help me. Oh no, I can tell that already, bro. I can definitely see it. I really appreciate it. No tall poppy syndrome in your blood, bro. I really appreciate that. Gary, wishing her all the best for her recovery. Has she always been tattooer too? Yeah, so Lauren's been tattooing for about 7 years now. So as long as we've been together, she's been a tattoo artist. So she does some really cool stuff. You can find her on socials at Lauren M Tattooer. And she does a mixture of all sorts of stuff, from smaller stuff occasionally through to large-scale realism work. She does like illustrated stuff. Very, very versatile. So she can sort of do a lot of different styles and finds enjoyment and everything. So yeah, awesome. Yeah, PC makes it easy. Yeah, legend. Thank you for wishing all the best to her, Barry. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you for coming through. Appreciate it if you'd subscribe if you haven't already. Everything helps the channel to grow. And if you subscribe now, you go in the draw to win a full day tattooing from me. Running for the next week. I better get back to this guy. Thanks, Damon. Appreciate you coming in, man. You get no work done, you'll be in this chat the whole time, eh? Yeah, it's a good lesson about like tagging people. Should have really made people, should have done that off the bat, eh? That was an oversight from my behalf. Sure, we can do another one though.
Yeah.
Corey, would you guys ever double up on one victim? Yeah, people have asked us to do that before as well. Like they've definitely said like, hey, I want a collab from both of you. The only thing is it's like hard. Like, it depends on what we'd do because our styles like, yeah. Lauren talked about it because Boydie, who was in here earlier, asked us a while ago to do a collab, and I'm not sure like what exactly he was looking for. But we talked to Lauren about it a little bit, and she sort of said she'd like to do more like illustrated work, so it's not just like her realism versus my realism, because it'd be hard to distinguish the two different styles. So yeah, trying to do that. Is whammy. Lauren's work is unreal. She's done my partner's leg piece. Oh, awesome. Epic. Can you do another post with the graphic giveaway? Oh, there she is in chat.
Yeah,
Hungus
I was
Mungus.
going to say that.
You know, she's an awesome artist. Very skilled. We'll just have to see. It's got to work for you, and it is tricky, like with your clients and things like that as well. Like, you know. Speed of open can't really be that easy. What's it? Did you meet through work, or were you both in the industry? I met my wife through my industry and wondered what's common in the tattoo industry too. Very, very common. Yeah, we did meet through the industry. I was married and went through sort of like a bit of a divorce, and she was with a partner as well. And then when she, yeah, we both ended up this period where we were single. And yeah, one thing led to another. We always had a really great friendship, great base and foundation from that. And yeah, just out one night and sort of feelings sort of, I guess, were there. And it's like, what's going on here? Seems like a bit more than friends sort of thing. And then next thing, you know, we're madly in love and moved in together and all sorts of stuff, you know. So it's, yeah, a really beautiful story, and wasn't easy at the start, but yeah, a few challenges in our personal lives and things like that. But we got through all that, and now we've got a very, very cool life. Great. But it is pretty common in the tattoo industry. I think a lot of tattoo artists definitely like, they definitely at least like, I think a lot of the time they'll try a relationship with another tattoo artist or something like that.
Makes sense though.
Yeah, it's because it's like really easy to understand each other's workload and like the things that are going on like behind the scenes.
Yeah.
What do you do for your industry, Barry, as well? They'll be interested to hear that. Love it. Let's do cries into my McCrispy.
Talking about that all day.
I'm gonna go get a McCrispy and tag you boys in it. As soon as I finish work, or maybe over the weekend at some point. Just for you. I haven't been to KFC since before COVID. Is it from KFC at McCrispy, or is it McDonald's?
McDonald's.
Is it McDonald's?
Yeah.
Oh, I've been thinking about KFC the whole time.
I think so. I'm not 100%. I don't get Macca's, but I think
Don't really eat that stuff, no. Neither. Went to Dylan Jeans last night for
I saw that.
For dinner. It's a local burger joint here.
Yeah.
Like, awesome. Yum as, like so damn good.
I saw Dills. He got that.
Dills went there as well. Yeah. Oh, honestly, it was like one of the nicest burgers I've had in ages. I got a double, and I got the chicken burger that was there. I got two burgers because I was feeling it. And yeah, it was insane. I'm in the adult entertainment industry. No way, Barry. That's so sick. What do you do there? Are you like a filmmaker, or are you like what are you? An actor? What do you call it? It's not an actor, is it? It's a performer. What do you call that?
Nail juggler.
Yeah, loza. Goated burger joint ever, actual way. Bro, so nice in there. Hands down beats any meal, Dylan Jeans. Yeah, shout out Dylan Jeans. It's so interesting, Barry. Straight up. Be really, really keen to hear more about that. How did you and your wife meet in that industry? I'm a producer. No way. Locally here in New Zealand, or where are you based? I went and commented on your IG post for you. Demon, look at this guy. He's the best. Punch it hard as somewhat of a porn connoisseur himself. Porn star. Postdata, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll redo that. I'll redo that post again tonight and get it like kicking off. Still good numbers today. Got a desperate question about piercing. I'll definitely try and answer, but I'm not much of a piercer or like what's that?
Initiate cleaning session.
Can you shoot it through? Why not? Let's have a crack at it. I'll definitely see if I can help, but I'm not a piercer, so definitely come through and check it out. Won't let me share either. Just won't let me share it either. What the hell? Why don't we share it? I've seen a few people sharing it.
I was just thinking, I literally only just changed my page to private. Would that have anything to do with it? Because you invited me to be a collaborator.
Oh yeah, will be actually. Shit.
I'll just change it to not be.
That
private.
Could be it. Yeah, that could be it. Oh, your IG stories. Oh no, you won't be able to share the stories, but you might be able to share the post. Like can you share the post to your story?
I mean, yeah, they should be able to.
You should be able to do that because I've seen people doing that today. Yeah,
you can still do that.
Yeah, for sure.
No,
yeah,
you should definitely be able to do that. Still do that. Yeah, that shouldn't affect that.
Yeah, okay. I'm not too sure what I don't know what's happening there. Good to see a few more people rolling in. Welcome to studio if you haven't sort of been here before. We're working on this big Japanese back piece for Reese. It's a Raijin, Japanese god of thunder. And it's part of an entire piece that goes down as entirely flag as well. So yeah, huge undertaking. We're 4 sessions in. This is our 4th session today. We're making some good progress on this back.
Yeah, Pelican said that won't affect it. Yeah, I didn't. No,
people can still comment on it because it's on the KVL account. Okay, yeah, sweet, yeah. Still there, Postdata? I'll be interested to hear more about that piercing question now.
It must be a big question.
Had somebody come into chat yesterday, and they thought they had like an infected tattoo from like another person, and they just got me to check it out, which was pretty interesting. I didn't really think I'd be in that position, but I don't think it was infected. I just think it was just having a bit of a rough heal, but it'll come right. So I got a nostril like 3 weeks ago, but I did an irresponsible act and changed the piece because the old one was ugly and uncomfortable, but I think the new one seems short, and I don't know if it'll close. Yeah, I'm real sorry. I'm not sure if I can help you with that. I'm not too familiar. Maybe there's definitely some other people in chat that have piercings. Like Robbie, I'm pretty sure you might be able to help out a lot there. Is there any sort of advice you could give? Can't share, so I shared your page.
That's random.
Random, Demon. Yeah, I don't know what. Old one was ugly and comfortable. I think the new one seems too short, and I don't know if it'll close. Yeah, I don't know. And you're supposed to keep spinning them, aren't you? Like spin them and put the solution on them. As long as you have a piercing in it, it won't close. Yeah. I just keep like moving it around, maybe, like so it doesn't like. Actually, don't take my advice. I don't actually. Don't. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not a piercer. Like, tattooing and piercing very, very, very different. So it's funny how they're always like kind of blanketed under the same shops and things like that. I've always found that like really interesting because one's like they're totally different processes. You know, the only thing that's similar is that we're
you just don't spin it.
Betadine and Q-tip, don't spin it around, it irritates it. Yeah, there you go. Don't listen to me. I don't know. My daughter had her ears pierced and we had to spin it. I don't know why. Yeah, spin it so the skin doesn't stick to it. Yeah, okay. So there you go. Contradicting information. I'm sure you have to spin it. Isn't that a thing? No? I mean, we just read this form the other day. Let's leave it to the luck. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, let's leave it to luck. If you haven't followed Postdata, it'd be awesome. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
you followed on.
Oh, you followed? Yeah, oh yeah, sweet. I've seen it there now. Thank you so much. I do see it. Yeah, yeah, that's come up now. Thank you. Appreciate it heaps. Sorry, I got a lot to concentrate on right now. Come back later. Yeah, sounds really good. We'll still be working for another few hours yet, so feel free to call back whenever. My double nose got fucked up from spinning, got cartilage bubbles, and they went away when I betadined and stopped touching. That's because you didn't eat enough McCrispy. McCrispy withdrawals ruin the piercing. Your fingers clean, Chris. God's sake. Jeez. Pelican going at it, is he?
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Probably be way worse if you just came straight off your keyboard and started spinning it. Way more bacteria on the keyboard. Yeah, that's really weird how like that you can't share that post or anything. Maybe it's because I boosted it or something. Maybe that's why you can't.
That's out of it, eh?
Yeah, it's real strange. We'll try and do one organically later on, and I'll just do a tag, do this. I'll copy the same post, but I'll just change it from share to tag.
Yeah.
Tag two mates.
What does the boost do? Just make it like at the top
It's supposed to
of
make it like go out to more followers because like even though I've got say like close to 16k followers, it only shares it out to a percentage of them, and maybe I don't even think it maybe some new people, but it's like bugger all. It'll be like in the hundreds, rather than thousands. So boosting it's supposed to just like allow it to go out to more people in the algorithm.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll try again later on. I just quickly like threw it up this morning because I was like, yeah, I'll get it going for today,
Yeah. I just never understand how you get like so little likes for how many followers you have and stuff like that. It just makes no sense.
Yeah,
like
Robbie's probably
likes.
Robbie's probably the one to help out with that. It's just like an issue that I've noticed for quite a while now, and it used to be like amazing. Like I used to do a post, and I'd get 2,000 likes. Like, like it's at least I'd get like 400 or 500 a post for ages. This is maybe back in like 2015, 2016.
Yeah.
And then it felt like for me when I got to 15,000 followers, I went to go boost one day, and like I used to chuck $20 on every now and then.
Yeah.
And I went to chuck $20 on one day, and it went down from like 4,000 to 8,000 people that it'd go out to like 200 to 400 people.
Yeah. For
the same amount of money.
Crazy this.
It's like a magazine that only boosting is actually a scam. Once you do it once, they know you'll do it again. So they limit your exactly. Photos ain't it anymore. It's reels. Okay, well I'll do a reel. I'm gonna do a reel later on, and I'll get something up. Yeah, it's crazy, man. So yeah, all of a sudden, like my post just started getting like 100 likes and all this crap, and that's why, like, I don't know if you've been online and you see a lot of tattoo artists complaining about like the social media growth thing, like they're sort of saying like they have to do all this crazy work just to get their content seen now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for me, I was like, man, this is what a better way to do it than what I'm doing now.
Hard out, yeah. Demon's already taken a break from working on the car.
Demon's back.
Commenting back. We smart.
We smart. Your voiceover one's talking about your tat of the day. We're dope. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, let's do that. Yeah. Everyone messaged me loving the voiceovers, so yeah. I thought about getting some like some disguises, you know, like dress up as like Donald Trump or something, and then do my reels where it's like me talking and
Yeah. Every crack up. Car's not going anywhere.
Car's not going anywhere. Mrs. is stuck at home.
Yeah.
That's all right, brother. Just sleep on the couch in the same boat. Hey,
Oh,
Zilla.
That's my bro.
Yo, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it heaps. Legend. Is that the bro?
Sup, Zilla?
Sup, Zilla? Appreciate it heaps, bro. That spot sucks. Yeah, Hazza, bro. Welcome back. Bro, your one was like really detailed down there too. We spent a little while down there. Chris, how you feeling?
I'm sweet, bro.
Nothing, eh?
Yeah. I reckon down here's all good. It's more like middle of the back, like
We're in the middle of your back.
Oh, like towards like his face and beard. Like I'd say that was
Bro, Harry,
worse.
we've had some crazy subs today. Unzip Kiwi's gifted 30. Well, he's up to like 36. Oh, bro, I gotta go down a little bit. There was who was that? Oh man, put him on the spot here. There was a few as it came through. There was another crazy one. Day Tripper chucked another 10 in. Bro, it's been nuts. Nuts day today. I've been shook. Can't even believe it. Like heaps of man, crazy first week, like unreal. I thought it'd like be like the initial launch and then it'd just like drop off to nothing, and then yeah, it's gone really well. What a good boy, I reckon. Eh? Whenever I make a video, I think, would random people on the internet reshare this? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I know what you mean. I think that's where your vision, though, Robbie, like that's where you might be a little different because, like, I just have no idea. Like, I feel like I have no idea what people would want to, why people would want to reshare a tattoo post. If that makes sense, like, unless the work was just like something that they really loved, and I think at the best case, then they just save it to their folder. You know, like, I'm not sure. I definitely see a few like really awesome supporters and stuff out there sharing my work and just like posting things up on their page every now and then, and that means a lot because that definitely helps heaps, you know. Even if it's just like, you know, every now and then. Martin's really good at that. Martin's been sharing heaps of my posts and stuff, and same as Grunter and yeah, a few of the boys. Awesome.
I just have notifications on as soon as I see it.
Well, even
share
that's
it
even
straight
that's,
away.
yeah. I mean that's sick, bro. See, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's so sick. You're a fucking good artist. Shit. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate it so much.
GG means go girl. If you didn't know,
What's that?
GG means go girl.
Go girl. It means good game.
I know.
GG's.
Good girl.
Go goon.
Go goon.
Go goon, brother. Go goon, my boy. Goon's a new word, eh? That's coming around. That's like the new fun word of the week, eh? I haven't been seeing that like in a lot in recent years. It seems like in the last few months, everyone's talking about it.
Yeah.
Dan, yo, I'm a wedding celebrant, right? And I love doing out the gate ceremonies. If you could find a couple that wanted to tie the knot while being tattooed, I'd do it for free.
I say, as you've been in the chat.
I know, Dan. Very interesting message right there. Very interesting message because I have two people in the studio with me right now. I don't know if you've noticed. They got engaged last night. I'm not joking. Maddie and Reese here. This could be like the new Married at First Sight tattoo edition. Everyone bleeds. 100% keen. Well, wonder how we could. I've got a bit of convincing to do here. I've got a bit of convincing to do. Would you guys donate if they got married on stream? That's the real question. Because I think what we should do is if we ever did that. That was my bad. Sorry, I'm just gonna block the camera for a second here. I think if we ever did that, we'd need to reach like a donate goal, pay for the wedding. Just tattoo they're walking down the aisle and then
You're just walking alongside me.
just walking alongside, tattoo the old the ring straight on.
I told Carl before about my idea about.
That's such an interesting thing. That's
Yeah.
so.
He's like, bro, I would have done that today.
I would have done it today. The
fuck.
proposal. Because Reese had this idea. If anyone's just tuning in now, to propose to Maddie by getting "Will you marry me?" with a little checkbox, yes or no, and then bring her in the studio, and then she just tattoos the
Tick.
the tick,
Yeah.
and that would have been unforgettable.
Yeah.
And then I could have popped a bottle of champagne, and like that could have been like how we finished the stream. Like. Imagine
I was
that.
just like, I just don't really have any area where I can put it. He's like, I would have found a place. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, we would have found a place, all right. There's no problem there. These are yeah.
Bottom
You
of
still
my
got your
foot.
feet or something? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Crazy. Could you guys imagine that as a clip? That would have been wild. I reckon people on the internet would have wanted to share that.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll just put the camera here for a second.
Fucked up.
I'm just gonna go get some more cream, team. Be right back. Cream and what else do I need? You didn't fuck up. We could stage it, and then what we could do is we could get Dan, brother Dan here. Kidding. Same needle, romantic as fuck. Blood brothers. We should get, if we're doing a tattoo wedding, I'll donate my photography services too. So we get, this is what we do. We get, I'm tattooing. Dan's here, the celebrant. Robbie's here. The photographer is a photographer and videographer. What else do we need?
Caterer.
We need a caterer. I get Michaela to bake some cookies. Bro, Castles is actually he's got a band. He's performing at my sister's wedding.
Oh, what the hell?
We've got a live band right there. We could put Castles over here. Well, he can go right behind me. We could put Castles here with his guitar. He can start singing. Bro, we're planning something right now. This is happening. I'm getting excited. And everyone can join in on the wedding. Give some subs. Give some subs and donate. Or even do it so that the entire stream, all the donations go straight to the married couple.
But crispy
How about that?
for everyone.
Crispy. Let's go. Yes. All right. I got a little bit of talking to do here, team. What do you reckon? Should we get some family members or just these two?
Just the chat.
Just chat, yeah. The chat family members can join in on the stream, eh? They can give some subs. Excuse me, jeez. I'm getting way too excited. It's making me cough. That'd actually be the most funny wedding, like, and the most like random internet clip ever. But it'd be unforgettable. I love it. I love it. Dan, thank you for the offer. We will
Take it under consideration.
we will have a little bit of a korero, and then we'll get back to you, my bro. What's it like being a wedding celebrant? Like, how'd you get into that? Was it like something you always wanted to do? How long have you been doing it?
Holding the webcam.
Bride walks down the aisle holding the webcam. Yeah, exactly. I could set it to AI tracker. She like walk in and then go like this, like like.
Just get your drone
I'm
out.
not even get my drone out. Yeah, my fishing drone. There you go. So like, I get her like this. She like walks down the aisle and she's like goes like this and she like zooms it in on her face. Like, hey, getting married. Holding the book. Go out. Yeah. That's good. This is good. This is good planning. We smart. We've got a caterer, got a photographer. Got a band.
You need what
Got a
else?
tattoo artist. You won't need rings. That's all sorted.
Yeah,
Do some permanent ones. What a laugh.
well, we actually plan to get our initial way on the wedding finger. Didn't you want to do that?
You want to do like initials on the wedding ring sort of thing?
I've got
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you could just do something around it or something, or straight over top. That'd be sick. I'd watch. Like a painful area for when they say I do. I'm already like, they're not even like finishing their vows, and I'm already like sitting there with my tattoo gear. Like, it's like, do you, Maddie, take Reese to be your lawfully wedded husband? And I'm just like, stab the needle in it. I do.
Tattoo my taint.
No.
My gooch.
I have to be off camera for that.
Carl, please tattoo my ring.
Done. Done, Robbie. I feel like that would actually genuinely be like a pretty decent wedding for you, Robbie. I feel like, I'm not even joking, like what we just described would like actually fit in so well with you. It'd be so funny. It'd just be convincing your lovely fiance. But I feel like you'd be really good at that. Be a cracker. I would have never thought in a million years that that could be a potential thing that I'd do, but I'd definitely do it. That's all I can say. I'd do it for sure. Would you want like a ring right around your finger? Have you got you've got your hands done though, Robbie, don't you? I'm pretty sure. Tempting. It's not even tempting. The only thing that I think you're finding hard is like how you'd like pitch that. I know you're keen. Be more like, man, if I pitch this, how many nights am I going to be sleeping on the couch for if it doesn't work out? That's so funny.
Have you tattooed people's
around
rings?
my butthole.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, was he? Oh, okay, yeah.
After I said taint, and then,
Oh,
and then you said
yeah,
that, that's
yeah,
what I
yeah.
thought as well.
Damn, dude. I don't know if I can do that. Holy, that's gonna need some serious encouragement.
Serious subs.
Yeah, oh yeah, they'll need a decent donation to do that. I'm not saying I wouldn't do it. I'm just saying I don't know.
5K just to look at it, another 5K to tattoo it.
There's like a look and touch fee, yeah. Two different fees. It's like, oh, excuse me, 1,000 for a look, 4K for a touch.
I think your screen's on.
I could stream like I'd have to stream like down, the heading. Be more like a reaction stream, I think. Come on, Kick. How many on Twitch? Sorry, 4. I need to keep that up there. Come on. Hold some more viewers. Got to keep it over 3 for the day, and I think we're good. I reckon I might try some different categories next week. We're going to do that, I think. I think we're going to go out of just chatting and we're going to go into art categories on the stream.
Oh, yeah.
And might bring in a few more viewers as well. I can just imagine people like going through looking for really like peaceful like painting videos and like really nice like like chat and banter, and they'll come in here and say whatever. Say less. There he is, Unzip Kiwi. Thank you, brother. The goat. It's coming through to Twitch now. Yeah, they're gonna come in here and be like, what on earth's going on in here? Come in talking about tattooing buttholes and One of the most redneck weddings you've ever seen. Nah. Wouldn't call it redneck exactly, eh? It'd be more like be different.
Definitely a niche.
Uzi, looking good, bro. Thank you, brother. I've been cranking it today. Got this is pretty much the last remaining part of the shading for the body. Now I think pretty much done. There's a little bit up on that other side. I'm gonna get Reese to flip around soon so I can reach a bit better. I'll zoom us out a little bit so everyone can have a little look what we got going on.
Okay.
Damn good progress there.
Crazy.
Actually, we might while we're gloved up off like this, we might flip you around, bro. Get down the other end. What do you think?
Yep.
You hop up that side and do a little tattoo tour soon as well.
Good if I go to it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Might as well while I'm getting up.
Leave your hat here if you need or whatever.
Yeah.
If you want to do. Lauren, he's still there. Is it possible to get a coffee? I don't know if she's still there. Oh. All good?
Yeah.
Sweet. Wow. Come around here. Oh yeah, well you do your thing first and then come around this side. I want to show everyone what's going on. Probably a little bit easier if I chuck it on this other stream. Cool. Sorry, Maddie, I'm gonna have to be a little bit antisocial with you. What's this? Sounds like a. Here we go. We just had a comment. What do we get in there? Something about showing a stream from the wildest place. What is that? Facebook. So Facebook's at 54 likes, no comments. Dang. I mean, it's something, but yeah, it should be. Yeah, we should have definitely put the tag in there, right? Just to blow this thing out. That was a massive oversight. Oh well. Yeah, you need people to interact. So what we're going to do now is we are going to jump onto the other side of Reese's body for a little bit. Come over here, bro, if you don't mind. See how this camera sort of picks it up. It might be a little bit light, but we'll have a little look see. You come over here a little bit. Here we go. Oh shit, it's looking red on that camera. Dang. You have to excuse the redness because it does not look that red on here. It definitely looks red, but not like that. I'm gonna come down here, do this, probably do this knee now. Yeah, actually, hop back up straight on here, bro, if you don't mind. Grab your hat and stuff. Get these cameras right.
I'll grab my phone. You can hold it.
Hang on, let me just adjust this thing. More gloves. What's up, J Bro? Welcome back. Welcome back. Crazy one. How's that looking there? Yeah, better. Yeah. So without, it's kind of hard to see, but I'll just try and pull this down here. There's a big dragon that comes right up his hip, so that's kind of hard to see there. But that's coming from like the whole way down his leg, so yeah, it's a real crazy piece. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Do you have a picture of the overall design somewhere, reference to know what areas to shade and not shade? No, bro, I don't. Sorry, pause here. No, bro, I don't at all. I'm completely freehanding this out of my head. Everything you see here that I'm doing, it's just coming from my mind right now. There's no reference image, no nothing. I'm just doing it.
Crazy, man.
Just experience. You just know what to do, what not to, what to go in front, what to go behind. It's not something you'd want to do if you're like kind of learning, but it's a good question. It's just you we need to move you slightly so that I can get. I'm not gonna be able to see this like camera at all. Big job. Yeah, crazy, eh, bro? Oh yeah, Aaron, sorry, bro. I said there, Ezen. What the fuck was I on about? Aaron. I went to say Eza and Aaron at the same time. Azin. Gonna move this around. Maybe something like this. Sorry, Sam, I'm just gonna have to move the studio around a little bit. Might have to move back a bit.
Good. Well, we got back.
Yeah, so this is like this is all just coming out of my head. But basically, the lightning and everything that you can see there, that stays in the front. So that's like fully negative, stays the skin, and then everything else gets a tone on it. And just depending on like how far you want it in the background, it just gets a darker tone. So there'll be like there's like all these like kind of pearls almost. You call them like sort of like pearls that he's got around beads or whatever around his waist, around his ankles and his wrist, as well as like a bangle. And then yeah, we've got like a skirt sort of pattern through here that I've got to shade as well. But yeah, the face has got like, see if we can zoom in on the face real quick. It's got like, it's already got white highlights in it and stuff, kind of in the teeth, and yeah, just kind of making it up as we go. Pretty crazy big scale. Oh, this camera's gone down. Camera has a mind of its own. It does, eh, bro? Holy, what's it doing? Come over here. Come over here. Come here. Yeah, the AI tracking is a little bit funny, eh? It's something I've got to try and like look into later on today. I'm just going to move this back, team, sorry. Come around here with this a bit. You guys are moving now. Whole stream's on wheels, team. Ooh. All right, I can still see everyone. Cool. I saw you on the table. What's he talking about?
What did he say?
Was there something on the table? There's some Uggs on the table.
Hugs.
Have a read. That's it. I want to say it out loud.
Yeah.
Sure, it's fine to say it out loud, but I don't know.
Oh. Which one are you?
Jokes. Yeah.
Oh, up the top. Oh,
Yeah.
can't really read that.
Like maybe it might have had some pennies or something around or something like that. Yeah. Oh, sweet, bro. I was just having a joke. Yeah, sometimes I'll do like a shading reference or something if I'm a little unsure on an area, but usually like when I design something, it's kind of like already pre-thought out what's going to happen. It's just a matter of like, yeah, sometimes the client might want to see it a little bit more, so I have to sort of like kind of roughly explain something. Sometimes I do it with like shading reference that I will create, or sometimes I'll show them an example of someone else's maybe finished work or something I've done before and say like, this is kind of what it's going to look like, you know, if that makes sense. It's like, so they can get a visual on that.
I just trust you. I already know that you know what looks good. So
yeah, me and Reese are at a big trust point now. Like he's got that much work off me. He knows it's going to come out a certain way.
Yep.
And he's like, he's just happy to let me do my thing.
When the artist works best, when you tell them just do what you want.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
Yeah, I think definitely like you have to have a certain
to a point, I guess.
Yeah. Well, you know, you have that mindset, but I think somebody like first getting a tattoo, they're always, you know, the first time you do it, you're definitely gonna overthink the process a lot. I think.
Yeah.
That's for sure. You know, you're always gonna expect like. I don't know, like, well, maybe not overthink it, not every time, but like, that's when they're most likely to overthink it.
Yeah.
How's this going to go here? How's this going to go here? You know, how does it all blend together? You know, it's just once you get a few tattoos from someone, you understand that they just do all that stuff.
Yeah.
Initially, one thing we get a lot when people are getting a tattoo for the first time, say it's like a sleeve or something like that, they're really focused on how things are going to blend together.
Yeah.
But that's just something that we do naturally. Like we don't even like that. They want to hear our plan for how it's all going to blend together. But it's like as you complete a piece, you kind of fade that piece out into the next piece, or this piece will stack in behind this piece or whatever. It's just something that we hear a lot, and it's something that we do very like we forget to even that it's even a thing. If that makes sense for some people. Yeah. Very worried about how X piece on the inside forearm will blend into the outside piece, but they all blend seamlessly. Like one will always blend in behind the other or work together really well. And
yeah, like the sleeve that you gave me, it just non-stop gets compliments. Like people just like in awe of it, like I am.
So
that
cool,
just
right?
like literally just looks like a painting. Like
yeah, I love that sleeve, man. It's so cool.
Crazy.
Pops are red in it and stuff are really nice.
Yeah. We were in Michael Hill just yesterday, and the girl was complimenting both of our artwork and stuff. Cool. And then I was just saying how we're here to just like how I was coming here to get a tattoo and stuff.
Oh no way.
Yeah,
that's so cool.
She said she knew who KVL was it? Pretty sure she did. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh nice.
She's like, I've got 6 tattoos. She's like, no caffeine tomorrow, and I was like, I think you mean alcohol. I didn't say that. It's like,
Probably just said I literally just slap shit on now and call it a day.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think if you're going for like real massive, like large scale pieces that you want from one artist, sometimes it's got to be really well thought out, and then other times people just want to get like stickers and bang stuff on and whatever is your vibe or interest. You always like align yourself with an artist that does that stuff,
Yeah.
Coming through there, team, good.
I saw Bo a couple of weeks ago. We were in Dannyburg because it's my brother's son's first birthday.
Yep.
My nephew's first birthday, and me and Maddie went down there, and then Bo came out late because he had a nap. He was waiting for his missus to finish work. Yeah. He was waiting for his missus to finish work, and
Bro's
then
really settling into that dad life.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, he loves it. And then his missus was having a nap. He's like, just waiting for the missus to wake up, and then I'll come down. And then he fell asleep.
Oh, no.
And then I had already bought him a box of Black Hearts. That's what he likes drinking.
Black Hearts?
Yeah, he's a crack up.
Hectic.
Yeah. And then, by the time he come down, it was dark. And then he's like, I don't want to see your back anyway, so don't take your shirt off.
He just told you off?
Yeah.
This is the dude who was calling me a psycho and stuff when I finished.
I don't want to see it. Don't show me.
Don't you show me that back. Yeah, he's got a leg that we haven't quite finished yet, eh?
Yeah. I was like, finish your legs anyway.
Yeah. I think he wants to, but it's just the timing thing with bubs and all that, eh?
Yeah, hard out. Yeah, what did he say?
He's the man.
I swear he said it's been 2 years.
Yeah, probably would be about 2 years since I've seen him, honestly.
What the hell?
But that's what happens, Bubs comes along and things get in the way, bro.
Yeah. I understand. I just couldn't believe it's been that long. Because he always used to give me shit for because my leg sleeve got started before his, but then his was finished, and he got an arm sleeve. He had 2 sleeves before I finished my one arm sleeve.
That's right.
My leg sleeve, sorry.
Right. And you caught up, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, because my artist was in Aussie, and then the whole COVID thing, so it was 3 years went by without it even getting touched.
Right.
Yeah. Because I'd only get tattooed by him at the Tattoo Expo, so.
Yeah, that was when he come over, right? For the Was it just in November or whatever?
Yeah. And I just went over there once.
You went over there one time,
Yeah, once to Sydney, to get tattooed.
What did you find it like over there?
Me and my brother, we didn't really do anything. My brother went over there with me. I can't really comment because I didn't really do anything.
Yeah, you just literally got tattooed and
literally just got tattooed and come home basically.
Yeah.
I think. We went out to a couple of bars. That was all good.
Yeah.
Other than that,
we went to Sydney, the UFC.
Oh yeah,
years back. One of my very best mates came over, but his wife, me and Lauren, and it was awesome. The UFC was so sick live, but one thing I didn't realize about it is you can't hear any commentary.
Oh.
And I would have thought that you'd be able to hear the commentators, and you can't, and it's a bit I don't know, hopefully they can get it back to a point where you can.
Felt like an element was missing, sort of thing.
Yeah, I felt like I was missing certain things, like certain angles, and we had damn good seats and stuff, but
Yeah.
I just like the excitement and the
Yeah, yeah,
reactions
yeah.
of them sometimes and stuff as well. Like, it's quite cool.
Who was on the main card for that fight?
It was
that we
Izzy
watched?
versus Strickland.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. No, it was a sick card, man.
Man.
We went out to this, went out on the town afterwards, and it wasn't too crazy, but we went to this place called the Lowenbrau. It's this German barbecue restaurant type thing. It was so sick.
Man.
Big barmaids come out with all these big steins and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Sick.
They got those mean glasses at Market Street for the Heine Silver because they have the Heineken on tap.
Massive ones.
Yeah, the big pint glasses or whatever they are.
True.
Not the ones with the handles. I want to say it's a pint glass, but I'm not 100% sure if it is.
Yeah.
It's a big glass anyway. Haven't tell how we went there and the roti wrap. Oh, honestly, so good. Have to go there after this.
Roti wrap. Yeah, I'm gonna go check that out.
Insane. The best chicken wrap I've ever had. I told the lady when she come over, she's like, yeah, they are good. They're boring, but they're good. I was like,
boring?
What do you mean boring? I didn't understand that.
Okay.
And because she worked there, she's like, yeah, I have them all the time.
I ain't never had no roti bread chicken wrap. That doesn't sound that boring to me. That sounds exciting.
Right. Yeah, because roti bread's so good, and then turned it into a wrap, and it was all crispy, and chicken was mean. I couldn't get over it,
Big weekend ahead.
Yeah.
You guys like to just see how I get on tonight, but I just got to bring my olds after this and see what the go is.
Yeah, all good.
But we're supposed to have some family coming over from like Holland or something like that.
Oh shit.
So yeah, it was like I was thinking if I could get to that and meet them and then come around afterwards or something. But are you staying over in Napier tonight, or are you going to go to Hastings or Havelock or?
Yeah,
we're staying
here.
Madam Socials, man, good spot.
Is that in Havelock or here?
Madam Socials here.
Oh,
in Napier.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty good spot.
That just bar and eatery type thing.
Yeah, it's like quite nice, bro.
Oh yeah.
So it's more. I would say it's even more up in than Market Street.
Oh yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Whereabouts
really
is
nice.
that? Along Marine Parade or?
No, it's in Ahiriri. So
I think you said that earlier.
Yeah. So it's where the gin trap is.
Yep.
Just down from the gin trap.
That's by the wharf, eh?
Yeah, by the wharf.
Thirsty Whale.
Right.
Yeah.
Madam Social.
Social.
Really nice. We've done well today, bro. Cranking it out.
Yeah, mean. Not
What a day
surprised.
it's been. What a stream.
You always do.
Massive amount of subs.
Solid day.
Organise your guys' wedding.
Fuck.
It's all sorted.
Yeah, you should be a wedding planner.
That's all sorted now. Yeah, well, I mean, I was today.
Yeah.
A few things to sort out this weekend. We're going to sort this camera out as well. Figure out why it's just boosting off. It's like it loses the face and then panics and it just goes around the room looking for one.
Yeah.
That's a crazy good first week in the books. That's the main thing.
Yeah, but I mean. In our hotel, if I was 2 inches taller, standing in the shower, I'd be touching the freaking roof.
Why? Is it?
It's I don't know what. The ceiling's so low.
What?
Literally, if I was 2 inches taller, my head would be touching the roof. I literally just put my hand up to the roof, this far off the roof.
Reese was telling me, chat, that before you went to roll up to your Motel A, and what happened? The lady was like, "Have you got a credit card or something like that?"
Yeah, no, she's like, "Oh, do you have a credit card?" And I was like, "Oh, no, I don't. Sorry, is that all good?" She's like, "No, it's not, love." I was like,
okay.
And then luckily Maddie did.
Gave him a bit of shit, eh?
Yeah. But
And
then
it's
she
a bit
fucked up.
run down the place, is it?
Yeah. Then she fucked up on the payment. So gave me $130 off by accident. So.
Yeah, so we don't talk about that.
Allegedly,
Allegedly, you got a good deal.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the fridge was like ticking all night. Hey, it was making a real weird noise. Yeah.
Oh, no way. Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Maybe you should not stay there tonight.
Nah.
You should just go back there and say, nah, don't want to stay tonight. Go somewhere else. There'll be heaps of places around, surely.
Yeah. Yeah, stayed at quite a few places along Marine Parade. All of them have been pretty decent, but just because I knew that was just getting tattoo day, so we don't really care. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because normally I get like one with like a spa next to the bed or something like that. But I was like, obviously you won't be using that. So
yeah.
It still had like a
celebrate the engagement,
spa.
The spa.
Yeah. Allegedly.
We're gonna have to switch this around. I'm gonna jam in the corner here. Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Pass me a drink, please. Yeah, I have a water. Got to stay hydrated to get you through the full day of this, guys.
What's that, sorry?
Got to stay hydrated to get you through the full day.
You got to stay hydrated, damn sure. Okay, I'm just thinking about pretty much like all of the main sort of shading in the skin sort. Oh, there's a little bit up here on the head I couldn't reach before, so I'll just do that real quick. If we finish this, we will have to figure out what is on the agenda next. I wonder if we get into some of this stuff, bro.
I can't see.
The lower stuff, you know, that we can't really do on stream.
Yeah.
Just, you know, spend a little bit of time today just doing that. You know, we've had a pretty damn good stream, I think.
Yeah.
Like everyone's been entertained thoroughly today. Had their laughs. Got to lock in and get this butt area done. Yes, I'll be back on Tuesday, team. If you're watching this now, we've got. Yeah, we'll see how we get on. I've got James in, I think, on Tuesday, working on this Last Supper chess piece that I've got.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's quite a cool one. There's like a whole bunch of different characters, like Donald Trump and Kanye, and like all these random ass like figures like on his chest that make up the Last Supper. And I think we might have one more celebrity to chuck on there. My thoughts on the Buckley versus Usman fights as well. Yeah, bro, for sure. Yeah, so we're gonna be working on James's piece, and we're gonna get some. I think he wants this like barbed wire fence sort of up behind on his traps and stuff. So we're gonna work through that.
Oh yeah.
5 hours 32 minutes. Yeah, it's a decent stream. Oh, that's going pretty good. Bro, the Buckley vs Usman fight. Oh, I'm so sorry, bro, but I didn't actually watch it. I can't remember what was going on, but I think I was dealing with stream stuff, or like it was the day after or something like that. I heard it was an epic fight from Usman. Crazy. I thought Buckley was gonna get it done, bro. It was crazy that Usman did it. I did my picks last week, and I said that I really wanted Usman to win, just because it's like the old dog, you know what I mean? But yeah, so cool that he did, got it done. Still got it, man. Got some busted knees too. Respect to him. Yeah, sweet, Demon. I'm not sure what my commands are today. I don't have a lot plugged in there. There might only be a few of them, so give me some suggestions too. If you guys want any commands or anything like that, definitely let me know. I can get that sorted for you over the weekend. Even if you send me a DM or something, just so that they're there and I can I can like revert back to them when I jump on my PC in the next few days, and then just plug them all in. I've still got that jaw bit to do there. What am I doing? Missed the hell bit. Bookings, yeah, there's a bookings one there. It'll just let you know about where to go. Basically, just send me a message on any of my platforms that I can get the info to you. I've got a website now as well, kvltattooer.com. Jay's still hasn't taught me how to use it yet, so there's a few people on my mailing list and stuff, and I haven't even been taught how to use it. So he's coming around on Monday, and we're gonna go through that. So the booking should be coming up. But yeah, get in touch for sure, bro. We can definitely make something happen. Love to have you on stream. Patrick's playing up, yeah. Yeah, so what happened there? Do you reckon it was just like delayed, or what do you reckon the story was with that? There he is. Yeah, must have just been a bit delayed or something, bro.
Did they get it cleared?
Yeah, so Demon's just chucking in a command that I had plugged in there.
Oh, yeah.
Sort of set this like booking command up so people can just hit, I think it's exclamation mark booking, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
bookings,
sweet.
and then it just gives them my link straight away.
Oh, me.
But I've got there's a whole bunch of good stuff we can do there, like putting in a whole lot more. So, do you want to run a pattern through the skirt, bro?
If you want.
It could be quite cool, I reckon.
Do it if you want. Pass me the Red Bull, please.
Lauren must be out with my daughter. She's looking after my daughter for the day, so I've been feeding for a coffee myself, but it'll teach me. Cool. We've got that swell down the bottom down that side, and then there's a section of clouds through here. So maybe what we might do is knock into them. These side bits here. I'll do that another day. We'll do that when we jump into a leg or something. Just go around those little side bits and stuff. It makes it a little bit awkward.
What's the time?
The time right now is 3:10.
Oh, shit.
So yeah, the day's gone pretty damn quick. Yeah, we've smoked.
It always goes quick, eh?
Yeah.
When we're here. When I'm here.
It's gnarly, bro. It goes even quicker with the streaming thing.
Yeah.
So, especially for me, because it keeps me so damn busy, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Quadrips was asleep, yeah. Put an IG command? Yeah, sounds good. What do you reckon? Just to take people straight to my IG? Is that what you mean? IG command. I did right with this with my left hand now. Oh no, that's not going to work. We're not going to write with our left hand. We're going to write with that right hand. IG command. Fix into your page. Yep, cool. Yep, done. I'll sort that out. Probably sort that out tomorrow or later on today. If there's any way I can make it more enjoyable for you guys, then let me know, because I'm new to this as well. So
take your top off.
Take my shirt off, you reckon? The way things are going, I could end up there. All these donations. It's pretty crazy. Boys are getting up. Right, more gloves. I'm definitely going through more gloves than I usually do streaming. That's for sure. Donations just balance out the glove usage. I reckon it'd be really hard to do a 24-hour stream like tattooing, because I reckon I'll get so tired by the end of the day. Like I get to like the 6-7 hour mark and I'm like, my brain just turns to mush.
Yeah.
You know? So it's like, imagine like trying to go for 24 hours. Like,
yeah,
I think I'd have to do like, I think I'd probably start it with a bit of tattooing or something, and then move on to like gaming or something. You know, do other stuff. You know.
Is that an idea that you have doing? Like
Yeah, I definitely want to do a 24-hour
thing?
stream for sure.
I've seen a few gamers do that, and they look like fuck by the end of it.
Definitely worth a watch if you get time. Bro, Usman was on. Yes, sick. I'll definitely go check it out. I have it as Facebook too. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yep. So just the socials. Go boom. Yep. Main Demon. Thank you, bro. I'll do that. I'm gonna jump down this little bit down here now, bro, real quick.
Really?
Sounds good. I had that Botrix that was like popping up every so often and just giving all my socials out, but I felt like it was just spamming chat too much.
Yeah.
So I just got rid of that. Get out of there.
Oh yeah.
Solid sit today, bro, as always. Yeah, it's in there. It means if anyone asks, you don't have to see what it is that. And means if anyone asks and you don't have to see it, we can put the command in for you. Oh, okay. It's random because is it still coming up though? Like, is it sending to Facebook? If you put in a command, does it come up for everyone else to see? Because it's coming up for me, pretty sure. Like, it puts the link in the multi chat. Fresh back tat straight to Ocean Spa, yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah.
That's what we joked about before.
Yeah, I'm actually dead keen on a sauna tomorrow. Eh? Just a bit tough sometimes in there. You're like, most people are really nice in that, but some fucking random chats that go on in that sauna, I tell you. When in there's dudes telling me about his whole life story, like
I've had
like
that
his
too.
drug abuse, like background and all this like horrible molesting that happened to him and shit. I'm like, man, I just come here to chill out, and have a sauna, bro.
Just
like,
come to sweat, bro. Not
yeah, I can't even breathe, bro. I can't talk right now. Like, I can't process what's going on right now. You know, I don't know. You're asking me for help? You just want me to listen? Like, what do we? Makes it easy for you. Oh, hey, cool. Well, team, the good news is it looks like we have we've met the Twitch average viewers.
Oh, me.
So Twitch is going to be monetized today, which is exciting. Pretty happy about that for the first week. So that's some damn good news. Now we just got to grow. Be interesting to see, like, if I do get like I think it's affiliate, if it pushes me up the algorithm a bit more, it's going to be an interesting thing. It seems like Kick's done really well today. Compared to, yesterday we had quite low views on Kick, and today it's held up around 9-10 the whole day, which is insane. Like, really happy with that. And Kick's great, like that, because it's it definitely helps with more money coming back to me. I think the split's a lot better with Kick, so that's at 95%, I'm pretty sure.
All right.
Yeah, so it's I'm really stoked about that. I don't like Twitch, but I'm happy for you. Yeah, sweet, bro. Well, I'm glad I can have it like everywhere. That's the whole point, right? That's the whole point of being able to multi-stream. So we'll see where the viewers are at and where my audience sort of lies eventually. All right, team. Well, we're going to start getting down to some sort of territory that I can't really show on stream soon. Been cool having you all in. Awesome day. Unreal donations. Good first week. So thank you heaps to anyone that's still watching. I hope you guys have a good weekend, even though I won't be streaming for you this weekend. But I'll see you guys next week on Tuesday. We're starting, normal time, 10, 10:30, something like that. Once you get the stencil on, get it all sorted. So thanks heaps for a massive first week. I really appreciate it. It's been more than I would have hoped for starting out a venture like this. So shout out to all of you guys. Been wicked. So I'm gonna end the stream there for today. Me and Reese are gonna get down to his butt crack.
Good stuff.
Appreciate it heaps. Thank you guys so much,
Later, chat.
Later team. W stream. Shock Kiwi, you're the man. Demon, sorry bro. We'll see you next week. I appreciate it heaps. I said a 550. No, you didn't. I saw 471. Laters, brother. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it heaps.
Kiwi.
Peace, brother. Peace, peace. Mad love, mad love. Wins. W's in the chat. We're all winning. See you guys later. Chit chat.